channel. It is Pluto of Pluto's Muse. Welcome back to my channel. If this is you coming back, welcome for the first time. If this is your first time coming across my videos, this is going to be another moon read. All right, so we're going to do this for the new moon in Aquarius that's currently going on February 9th of 2024. We will have a collective energy as well as individual signs. I highly recommend that you watch all the sections for your sun, moon, rising, or north node, Venus, anything like that. But this energy that we're picking up on, of course, I'm going to go over, like I said, the collective energies first and then get into the individual signs because this is going to be interesting. We are in Aquarius season currently. Oh, and there's going to be channeled songs. There's going to be channeled songs for each individual sign as well as a collective channeled song. But this energy is interesting because we are currently in Aquarius season. All planets are going direct, currently. So, you know, this is big manifestation energy. This is some powerful energy. This is some strong energy to be under. I feel like there's also something very karmic about this energy as well. Even though Aquarius doesn't really rule karma, Aquarius is ruled by Uranus as well as Saturn, co-ruled by Saturn like Capricorn. And Capricorn is a very karmic planet. You know, what it is that you give is what you will receive. And that feels like a huge theme around this time, especially when it comes to the tarot card that I got for us collectively. But with the Moonology deck, we have the card that says bring love into the situation. So right now, currently, I feel like as a collective, the universe, the moon, the higher ups are asking us to find a way to think more in a group effort rather than individually. Now, this doesn't mean that you shouldn't worry about yourself, because I do feel like there's an air of detachment to this reading still. Even with the songs that I channeled for each pile, there was something very detached or not emotionally unavailable, but really like self-focused, self-centered, and sometimes helping out ourselves is what benefits other people. So, you know, take it how it resonates, however that resonates for you. However, again, I am getting with the energy of humanitarian, philanthropic Aquariuses. With that type of energy, I feel like this is a time where thinking about how your individual efforts will change the collective as a whole or add more love into a situation would be beneficial around this time, if you can, if that's something that you're thinking about, even if it does require you removing yourself from old environments to find new tribes to pour into, that would be relevant. Now, as a collective, the collective channeled song that I got, before we even get into that channel song, please like, comment, share, and subscribe. Turn on your notification bells. Check the description box down below for the channel songs as well as my booking information. If you need any booking information, I would love to talk to you. But what I was going to say was the channel song that came out for you guys was Love is Embarrassing by Olivia Rodrigo. Now, I believe Olivia Rodrigo is a Pisces, but Olivia Rodrigo, Love is Embarrassing. I actually haven't listened to that song a lot, and I had to listen to it. Well, I shuffled my playlist when it came up, and that's how I got it for the collector song. But I actually haven't listened to that song like on my own time, and I think I added her album, her newest album, to my queue of music just so I could listen to it. You know, I listen to all kinds of music, and she was like nominated for Grammys and things like that. So I was thinking, like, you know, she probably, I mean, last year she got a lot of attention, but this year too she was getting attention. I don't think she won any, but that doesn't make her any less of a good writer, artist. However, I was listening to the song, and love is embarrassing, right? Love can be embarrassing. The whole vibe behind her album too is like this like early 2000s theme. So maybe early 2000s is significant for the collective, or, you know, going down memory lane could be significant here. Maybe there's some past people. For some reason it's feeling retrograde-y, and there is no retrograde. So I don't know what that's about. Reminiscing on the past. The time is 9:55 over here. Reminiscing on the past, thinking about the past, you know, moving forward from the past, healing from the things from the past, trying to evolve past whatever we've already been through or however we've already shown up is a theme. So I definitely get the vibe here where you could be reflecting on some things. And again, Love is Embarrassing is a very funny title to me, but it's real. Sometimes it's very real. I think there's been plenty of times times where love may have embarrassed us, or, you know, we've just embarrassed ourselves in love. The context behind the song is her even too. Like I think she starts off the song saying like, she was dating a guy for like a couple months and told everybody that he was the one. And then she found out he was like making out with somebody from high school, or like something weird, like, like a lot of different things where it's like, you know, the times you may have been a rebound, the times where you really got played, the times where you thought somebody was different and you knew they weren't different, or you knew that they weren't healed and things like that. That may come up as a theme for you. And this is why bringing love into a situation is important for you, because it's really giving empathy. But I'm getting more so empathy for yourself, empathy for the people that are healing, and empathy for the collective as a whole. Like her even making that song is definitely a product of her own experiences, right? Songwriters, the people in here who are artists or musicians can really relate, but creatives in general. Taking what you've been through and using it as fuel to help heal people. It's giving heavy Chiron energy. Your Chiron placement may be significant around this time. You guys may want to check out your Chiron placement during this moon phase. But again, how you choose to use the wound is significant. And Aquarius being ruled by Uranus, which is all about unpredictability, but then also being co-ruled by Saturn, which is, you know, Daddy Saturn. I always call it Daddy Saturn. Saturn's going to teach you lessons. So because Saturn is always teaching you all these lessons, I feel like, you know, Aquarius is just one big lesson of unpredictability, right? The unpredictable lesson. And when you can't predict what lesson you're going to learn, you just have to lean on the fact that you've been a good person through and through. Right? You would hope that you being a good person has garnered enough karma for you to come out on the other end, you know, scratched but not broken is what I'm getting. And I feel like a lot of us are going to come out of this moon phase reaping what we've sown is what I'm picking up on. There's an energy of reaping what we've sown, especially when it comes to this tarot card. A collective tarot card energy we got is the Six of Pentacles. All right. So Six of Pentacles as a tarot card, you know, has multiple connotations, but overall as an energy, it's about give and take, right? Look at that with the infinity sign. You get what you give, right? You get what you give. So what have you been giving? This would even be a great time to do some charitable acts, right? So whether you're just giving to the random homeless person on the corner, or you're just being a good person, like just in general, you've been giving to people on a daily basis, right? For my tarot readers, my light workers, you've been pouring into people, the people who motivate people. That is a form of humanitarianism. So those of you that are in those fields of work, thank you. It is appreciated and you will reap your good karma. But even for the people on a larger scale, people who own nonprofits, want to build charities, want to give back, these are things that will be rewarded around this time. And how you've chosen to operate for the past couple of years, possibly even the past couple of months, whatever it is, I feel like you will see the results start to come into fruition after this new moon, maybe in very unpredictable ways, right? It could come in the form of money. It could come in the form of like a random surgence of followers or subscribers, or, you know, a bunch of clients coming in. Like some of you guys are going to receive or a lot of love from your friends, like a whole new group of friends. Somebody's getting a surprise party, something like that. Like I feel like a lot of you guys are going to receive something positive if you've been on the good side of karma. All right. That's really the key. If you've been putting in the good work, the good word, if you've been putting in the good work, the good word, I see you receiving your just due. So let's look into the message behind this card. So this message reads, it says, and it's on page 62 and 63. Somebody could be born those years, have an ancestor born those years. That's also an 8 and a 9. All right. So somebody could be born in August or September. Doesn't have to be. But it says, or those months could be significant for us. Who knows? It says Aquarius is all about progress and modernity. Is that right? Yeah. Modernity. So this is the time to move forwards. The new moon in Aquarius card means no looking back. Change is on its way, and it could come quickly. Yes. Whether you get the change you want depends on whether you believe you can have it and how much you're relying on others to bring it to you. All right. It says this card comes with the suggestion that you may need to do things independently on your own, but be loving, not too pragmatic. Time may be of the essence, when this card comes up. Aquarius energy has an electric feel to it. electric field makes me think about MGMT. I'll put that as a collective energy too. It says, certainly there is a sense that you need to let go of the past and move towards your future as soon as possible. All right. The Attune to the Moon message, it says, explore the idea that it's not what you know, but whom you know. Right. Right. Aquarius is my networking sign as well. It's funny too, because I know a lot of introverted Aquariuses, but they actually are like the what do you want to call it? Like the planet's friend. Like Aquarius is the sign that normally is looking out for all people, or things on a larger scale anyway. So I feel like because you have this type of energy right now, it might be about who you know. Some of you guys, you may have made connects in the past. Some of you guys are very connected already. But how have you operated in those connections, right? Who have you done dirty? Who have you treated right? Who have you done dirty? This is going to be significant. Who you been talking bad about? Have you been talking bad about people? Have you been talking bad about people? Have you been treating people well? Because this is going to come back around. This may be significant, especially if people start coming up. You know, it may really highlight who we've chosen to exalt and who may be, you know, falling from grace or anything like that. The additional meanings for this card, it says you need to be more detached from the situation. Thinking outside the box will bring the solution. All right. Creative thinking, thinking outside the box, unconventional thinking may be beneficial. It says more pragmatism is called for. So, you know, pragmatic energy is steady, stable, logical energy. Some of you guys are being asked to be a bit more logical. Now with Aquarius energy, again, it is kind of unconventional though. So if there is a way to be more logical within your unconventionality, then this is something that you should lean into. But creative thinking is really what I'm getting, just logical creative thinking. And then you also have improve your karma by doing some charitable work. Absolutely. If you guys have any opportunities to help out your community, the collective, someone you love, whatever it is, put your energy out there, because that's how you'll get good karma. And again, hopefully you've already been racking it up. To me, intention is always what matters. So who gives a damn if you've been doing charity? If you've been doing charity just because you've been wanting to look good, but you're a bad person in all other areas of your life, that's not how you get good karma. You should be a good person all the way around. Hopefully, I feel like everybody that follows me or watches me actually is very good people. I've come into contact with very beautiful people, very, very beautiful souls. So I feel like because this is the type of energy that I'm talking to, I definitely feel like you guys have done your part. You've done a lot. You might help out your friends. You help out your family. You show love to the strangers that you meet. You're a good person, and you're going to be rewarded for that. So good for you. It says Aquarius is the sign of invention, modern advances in technology and humanity. Its energy is a little brittle, it's individual, scientific even, and relatively emotionally detached. Many people think Aquarius is a water sign because the Aquarius symbol is the water bearer. But it is actually an air sign and is far more intellect than the emotional water signs, as is this card, no matter when you draw it. Dropping convention works well with this energy. So yeah. I actually never assumed, I mean, I understand why people would think it with the water bearer energy, but I never assumed that people would think Aquarius is a water sign. But when you do think about it, to be a humanitarian, you would assume that this person has a lot of feeling behind what they are thinking. But I feel like first off, Aquariuses do have emotions. Please do not play. Don't be mean to Aquariuses because you think they don't have emotions. But when it comes to Aquarius is a real, you know, thinker. So because they think, again, they may not always think from an emotional space, but they are thinking. And when you think about it, being a good person is the right thing to do. So I think that's why Aquarius seems so in tune and, you know, emotionally intelligent. They are very emotionally intelligent. High vibe Aquariuses. So that's what we got for the collective energy. Check out the channel Song for the Collective. Oh, I hate the squeaky sound. Check out the channel Song for the Collective. We're going to start from Aquarius to Pisces. I don't know. Aquarius to Capricorn, how I did last time, because we are still in Aquarius season. But if you enjoy this section, great. Get into your section. I'll see you when you get there. Welcome back to my channel, or welcome to this I keep saying full, this new moon in Aquarius reading. It is under your sign. Happy birthday if your birthday is currently going on or if it has already passed. For those of you that were in this reading last time, I did use my Moonology deck to shuffle a card and get like an overall energy or some sort of like beginning message to the actual spread in your read. But this time I'd use my House of Night Wisdom of the House of Night Oracle deck, and the card that you guys received was the High Priestess of Earth. All right, so some of you guys could definitely be dealing with a Taurus. I'm also getting Pisces or an Aries with that 3 at the top. Somebody could be born on the 3rd. This is also giving me just Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn energy, but something here about the Empress. This would be the Empress in this deck. So some of you guys could be in a very abundant energy. You could be pregnant right now. You could be somebody that owns your own business. You could be somebody that is dealing with someone like this, but the energy on this card is very abundant, very fruitful. She has the crown on her head, so very royal as well. However, this is like the saddest looking Empress. Every time I get that card, I always feel like somebody's sad. So some of you guys could be sad, or you could be dealing with someone that's in a sad mood right now. I do feel like some of you guys could be focused on your money, or somebody is focused on money. All right, whether this is an actual mother figure or wife or friend or child, whoever this is. But this could also be you. Messages for Aquarius. What does this new moon in Aquarius mean for Aquarius? All right, you are stronger than you know. Yeah, some of you guys could be going through a period of depression, or there could be some sort of sadness going on here. Wow. Sentimental feelings. Or somebody else is in this energy if it's not you around this moon. Get some rest. Yeah, some of y'all might need to get some rest. Maybe you're sleepy. Maybe you're not sad. You're just sleepy. Bottom of the deck, you have spiritual growth. Yeah, because some of you guys could even be ascending. You could be going through the dark night of the soul. I brought that up in that last Aquarius read. All right, you definitely could be, I'm hearing grieving. Some of you guys are grieving someone, whether this is a person that's alive or someone that, oh my God, card just popped. Whether this is someone that's alive or someone that has passed. All right, messages for Aquarius. I'm only going to get 2. Okay, we got change. The number 12 is coming up. I'm hearing Man in the Mirror by Michael Jackson, because I'm hearing if you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change. All right. It's funny, too, because your channeled song for this reading was Bandit by Don Toliver. It's a new song. Don Toliver is a Gemini. Some of you guys are dealing with a Gemini. But with the song Bandit, the song had a lot to do with partying, had a lot to do with, bad habits. But even with the word bandit, it's giving like stealing or thievery may be significant to this reading. I'm also getting to like just some sort of energy around escapism. Maybe this is something that you're going to change about yourself, or maybe this is something that somebody's trying to change about themselves. Again, 12 is coming up, so this could be about a Sag or a Capricorn. Again, another 3 even, so a Pisces or an Aries may be significant. It says the frequency of change supports our ability to gracefully dance with the forever changing nature of reality, both inward and outward, so that we can appreciate the sweet release of the old and the birth of the new. Something is coming into fruition. For some of you, this is a literal child. For others of you, this is like a business or a new idea that you have. Something could be coming into fruition. Bottom of the deck, divine masculine. All right. Some of you guys are divine masculines, dealing with a divine masculine. It says the frequency of the divine masculine supports our strong, focused, and active side, allowing it to express itself while helping us to bring our dreams and ideas into form with kindness and wisdom. Yeah, some of you guys are using your head and your heart when it comes to some sort of change that you're making, possibly in a relationship, or some sort of change that you're making in your career, something like that. Something is going on where you need to know that you're strong enough to keep going, because you will get past whatever type of conflict you're facing, or you will be able to overcome this period of confusion. Again, some of you guys could be pregnant, or you're dealing with a pregnant woman, or you own a business, something about money, businesses, something like that. All right, messages for my Aquariuses. What's the overall energy for Aquarius at this time with this new moon in Aquarius? the Queen of Pentacles. Heavy on that. So some of you guys could definitely be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or again, you are a business owner. I feel like some of you guys are sitting pretty when it comes to your business. Some of you guys could literally be going outside a lot, all right? Or there's an energy here of somebody that is definitely very comfortable where they are, maybe learning a lesson about comfortability or their own worth, their value. Some of you guys are learning about your worth or your value around this time. Some of you could definitely, even though you're coming up as wifey material, I feel like some of you guys could definitely be single right now, or you could be in a relationship. Others of you are going through some sort of breakup, all right? Aries, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Sagittarius at the bottom. What's going on? Some of y'all are going through a breakup. There's some sort of ending here with the Empress. Wow. Is somebody pregnant and they're going through a breakup? Or is somebody waiting for someone to end a relationship? I'm also getting too, somebody is going through something related to the passing of someone. This could be a parent, a grandparent. Somebody could be grieving this. What's Aquarius's energy during this moon? Aquarius's energy during this new moon in Aquarius. What's Aquarius's energy in this new moon in Aquarius? The Knight of Pentacles. Aquarius's energy. The King of Wands reverse. The Ace of Wands. What else? The Three of Wands. The High Priestess. All right, so some of you guys are currently in a state of taking your time with something. Some of you guys have been moving very slow when it comes to making a decision about someone or taking action on something. I don't know whether you've been trying to move away from this King of Wands, Aries, Leo, or Sag. This person could be in a distorted energy. Some of you guys are definitely in a third party. Maybe you're dealing with a player, or you have dealt with this person in the past, or this is your energy. All right, like you could be someone that has been in this playerish type of energy and you've been having a hard time with moving forward from this. But for some of you, I am getting like you could be in a situation where you're investing in someone, or there's someone in your energy, or this is your energy. Somebody has been in an energy of being like, you know, in their ego. You could have fire in your chart and be an Aquarius. In their ego, controlling, hot-headed. Somebody's been having a hard time with moving past a certain type of pattern or a certain type of person to look towards the future and use their intuition. I'm getting something here about somebody like getting out of their ego. So again, I don't know whether you've been having a hard time with getting out of your ego, or you've been having a hard time with moving away from someone that's been in their ego. But I feel like somebody is having some sort of epiphany. There's something that somebody is coming to conclusion with when it comes to either a business opportunity or a relationship. I feel like somebody has learned something. Some of you guys could have even gotten a reading or a message from a guide or something like that. And now you know how to move forward. What's the external energy of Aquarius during this new moon in Aquarius? Ooh. Seven of Cups. The Four of Pentacles. The Four of Wands. 44 could be significant. One more card. One more card. The Devil. Yeah, okay, so some of you guys could be dealing with a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, or Sag, or Capricorn. I'm getting a strong energy here that somebody could either be in a space, like somebody outside of you could be in a space where they view you as this player type energy, and they're currently holding back from you because they feel like you spun some sort of illusion. All right, this person may be hoping to have some sort of stability for themselves, or they're trying to move into a more stable space for themselves. However, I feel like they assume they need to hold back from you in order to get there. This could even be too, somebody could be like holding back from living with you, or like not coming home, or yeah, like something. I'm getting an energy here, somebody not coming home to you because they view this as toxic. For others of you, I'm also getting too, there's something here where like somebody could be holding back. If that's not your energy, there's someone in your environment that's holding back from you. And not because you're toxic. You could be holding back from this person too, but you could be holding on to someone that is holding back from you currently. I feel like this person is... this person is weighing out their options when it comes to how to maneuver in a situation with you. This could be somebody that doesn't want to be in a commitment, or somebody that isn't quite sure if they want to invest or something like this. Why is the Devil card here? Some of you, somebody may not want to go out with you. Like there could be like a party or something that you have going on and this person's like not going. Yeah, and I feel like it's because for some of you, this person could be afraid of apologizing to you, or there's like an energy here of this person feeling like either this person's afraid to apologize to you, or this person feels like you haven't apologized to them. This could be a work situation or a relationship. For some of you, you have a daughter with this person, or this person has a child. Some of you, this person could be in a relationship with someone and they have a child. I get the vibe that this person is trying to stand their ground, either in their relationship or towards you. All right, like maybe this person feels like they shouldn't apologize to you for what they've done or what they said, or you know, I feel like you've been expecting something from this person and they're not completely sure about what to give or what to say or how to say it. Because for a lot of you, this person is afraid of even speaking to you. Why is this relevant? The Nine of Pentacles. This could be a boss or somebody that you work with even. Or some of you guys are single currently. Maybe you've been looking for this person to offer you a commitment. Queen of Wands could be dealing with this Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Or again, this is about a business. Maybe this person hasn't been supporting your business. Maybe there's like an event or something that you have going on. Look, yeah, Eight of Wands in reverse. Somebody's not communicating with you. This could be the person that's not communicating with you. This Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, or Sag, Heavy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Yeah, somebody could not be talking to you because they're either juggling something. Maybe they're juggling between you and an earth sign. Or again, this person's not completely sure about whether they want to commit to this with you, or whether they want to put their energy into something with you. This could also be somebody that's working very hard. Maybe this person does have their own business, or maybe this person is doing something outside of you where it's like, I don't know whether you guys work with each other, what's going on. Why is that King of Wands in reverse? Four of Swords. Ooh. This could definitely be somebody you're not talking to. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or this is your energy. For some of y'all, Eight of Swords, Four of Swords, somebody could even be, this could be somebody that has passed on. Doesn't have to be somebody that's passed on. For some of y'all, I wasn't going to say passed on. For some of you, this person could be like locked up. This could be somebody that's locked up. Yeah. Stressed out, and stressed out about you. Either they feel locked up where they are, or they're locked up about you, like in their head. They're stuck in their head. And they don't know how to approach you or what to say to you. Somebody could also be healing from something. This could be somebody that's healing from something. I feel like somebody's waiting for you to show that you care or for you to be kind. But I feel like you're trying to figure out whether to move forward from this person or not, because you've been hoping that they would make a move. This is similar to that last reading's energy, but more energy is here. What's the challenge here between this Aquarius and this person? The Empress. Look, didn't that come up last time? For some of y'all, the challenge may be that somebody is pregnant. Some of you are waiting for a conversation from someone that is pregnant, or somebody got somebody pregnant. This Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Moon, Pisces, Cancer, Libra, Taurus, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer. Heavy on these signs. Something may come out. Somebody may come out and say that they've gotten pregnant or got somebody pregnant. For others of you, I'm getting like you have realized something about yourself or about this person, or the challenge here is somebody speaking on what they've realized about another person or about what it is that they want. I'm also getting a vibe here too where it's like if you are in a relationship or if someone else is in a relationship, somebody is acting single. Somebody is acting single. Yeah. Yes, somebody could be acting single. Or was acting single and now they don't want to be this way. Or like you could have been acting single, but now your person's acting single and now there's conflict here because somebody wants someone to come together. Or vice versa, take it how it resonates. What's the advice here for Aquarius? The King of Pentacles. Could be done with an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Some of you guys are being told to focus on that money. Yeah. For some of you, you're going through a divorce or there's something going on legally here. Or there's someone that's going to come in who's going to bring you justice. Maybe it is this person. Seven of Swords. I feel like somebody's going to try to apologize to you or make amends with you. Or like make you feel okay about some sort of like third party situation that was going on or deception that was happening behind your back or something like this. Why is the Ace of Pentacles here? I would be mindful. Yeah, somebody's coming in to give it to you. Yes. You could have water in your chart. Or like this is something that you prayed for. What's that Justice card? For some of you, especially if you're the Aquarius, if you're an Aquarius feminine, somebody is coming to you and is going to offer you something, or somebody's going to make amends with you. Because I feel like this person has realized who you are, or you've been like, again, you've been very slow to move away from this situation or from this person. But I feel like you're going to make a move that's going to change how this person views you, or you already have. Especially if this person was in a relationship. For some of you, somebody was in a relationship and now they're going to see you differently. For others of you, though, this could be like an Aquarius masculine. Some of you guys have been needing to make some sort of change or move in regard to a business thing. Maybe you've been waiting for somebody to work with you. If somebody isn't making a plan or working with you, I'm getting like there's somebody else you may want to work with, or there's something else that you want to work on. Yeah, and it's going to require you to like end one thing to work on it. To do what you want to do. Yeah. For some of you, I'm also getting too, if this is outside of like romance, again, this could even be like a friend situation. Some of you guys have been in this energy where it's like you've been sleeping on some sort of ideas or things that you want to accomplish. Maybe there's somebody outside of you that has been waiting for you to make these plans or wanting to work with you on these plans or something like that. I feel like by you taking the lead on something that you're trying to start, somebody else is going to like come in and help you, or somebody's going to come in and communicate with you about this. Like you're going to receive support. You're going to receive some sort of support for something where you may not have felt like you were going to be supported, or, you know, maybe you were in a tough spot and you felt like, wow, like you're grieving, you're going through all of this stuff. You're like, will I be supported in this? I see somebody supporting you. Whether it's like a literal child that you're needing support with, a business that you're needing support with, or a relationship. Somebody's going to come in and give you good karma, or you're going to meet somebody that's going to give you good karma. Let's see. So your advice is like to either focus on your career. I feel like everybody should focus on their career. But some of you guys are being told to like focus on your career and then you'll receive the support that you need. Others of you, there's something going on here where it's like some of you don't have to make any major moves. Like you've been having a hard time with moving away from someone. Move away from the person that's not giving you what you want and stay open. Somebody is seeing you. Somebody outside of this person is seeing you, and you're going to receive some sort of support from someone else. What's the manifestation mantra for Aquarius? You have, when I connect to the spiritual realm, I open the door to receive divine guidance, clear direction, and great wisdom. Some of you guys have an ancestor on the other side that are going to give you this good karma or help you out. It says, wanting more for others puts me into an energy of abundance. Yeah, I feel like some of you guys have, again, wanting more for others. Some of you have been wanting to work with someone or wanting things to work out with someone. And this person has either been exploring their options or they've been holding off from working with you because for some of you, this person didn't want to apologize, or this person didn't want to fight for a connection with you, or something like this. Maybe they were stuck in a relationship, or they were stuck in some sort of bad habit, something like that. I feel by you taking action on something, even if you aren't receiving the support that you want, or the communication that you want, or if this is somebody else's energy, this is what they're doing to you. By you choosing to move forward, somebody is going to realize who you are. The issue is somebody isn't communicating this, but somebody's going to realize who you are. And for a lot of you, you are going to realize who you are. All right. So that is what I'm getting from my Aquariuses. I hope that made sense. If you enjoyed this reading, like, comment, share, and subscribe it. Turn on your notification bells. Check the description box down below to book a personal reading. Listen to the channel song. That's all that I got. Bye-bye. Pisces, this is going to be your section of the new moon in Aquarius. Advice and insight reading. I don't know what to call this reading. For those of you that chose this pile, you could be a Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, or North Node. You got the High Priestess of Water. All right, that came up as the energy for you around this time, or what could be relevant to you during this moon phase. The number 4 could be significant. So April, somebody could be born on the 4th or April. So Taurus and Aries. 4 is also a number of stability. So for some of you, your stability may be a thing here. You may be following your intuition around your stability. Some of you guys could have some level of stability or are trying to build stability with another water sign. All right. Some of you guys could be dealing with a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. High Priestess of Water, though, is just giving me straight up High Priestess. So some of you guys are very intuitive, very connected to your guides. You could be a tarot reader or some sort of spiritualist. If not, you're getting into this. You're connecting more to your intuition around this time, and that is relevant to you. Now, the song that came up for you as your channeled song was Young Jock by TAURUS. Love the song. Love the song. Love TAURUS. She's actually very cool. She's a cool girl. And I feel like the vibes for you right now may be a very cool girl type of vibe, or some of you guys are dealing with somebody that isn't a cool energy. Again, it's the Aquarian energy. So this like emotionally detached, doing your own thing type of vibe. And from what I got from the song, you got some channeled words. So Gemini came up. You could be dealing with a Gemini. You could have Gemini placements. I also got baby out of wedlock. So some of you guys need to be careful. Some of you guys could have a kid with someone that you didn't have any type of formal commitment or marriage with. This could be relevant to a baby father, baby mother that you have this reading. I got cocky, confident, authenticity. All right, those are also words that came up for you. So let's see how this comes into play. For some of you, this is directly tied to, again, somebody that you could have been dealing with, or this is like somebody's energy towards you. Like somebody's following their intuition about you, or you're following your intuition about them, or about a situation in your life. But I'm really getting that some of you, regardless of what comes up, you need to follow your intuition. Messages for Pisces in this reading. Okay, yep, you got be true to you. So you guys need to be working on being more authentic, being true to yourself. Yes, gracefully aging. Wow, yes, because your birthday season's coming up. I forgot. Pisces, your birthday season's coming up. So after Aquarius is Pisces, and I feel like you guys are preparing yourselves for that time period, self-employment. Some of you guys work for yourself. All right, this may be relevant to this reading as well. Maybe you're following your intuition about a career path that you're on, or something that you're currently thinking about embarking on, or some of you guys are in a space right now where, again, you could be just embracing yourself. Again, I feel like you're going to enjoy the TAURUS song, because I like that song. You don't have to. You don't have to, but I got the vibe. The vibe of the song is just a very confident person. Okay? Yes, look, root chakra. Maybe confident about your roots, confident about what you want to pursue, especially financially. The number 1 could be significant. So January could have been significant. This is Capricorn and Aquarius energy. The frequency of the root chakra, the red flower of life, stimulates passion and supports our sense of security on this physical plane, both in our bodies as well as in the physical world. Yeah, so some of you guys are very intuitive, but right now you may be being told to ground yourself, ground your energy, ground what you're thinking about, maybe your ideas into fruition. Sacral chakra, look, you got 1 and 2. So February will be significant for you. This is Aquarius and Pisces energy. It says the frequency of the sacral chakra, the orange flower of life, supports our ability to flow with our desires and stimulates our creative power to manifest success and abundance in our lives. Yes, this is heavily about your career. Some of you guys are trying to make a living off of your intuitive abilities, or again, some of you guys are trying to follow your intuition about something you want to pursue. Wow, could even be in love. Some of you guys could be in love with a tarot reader or like some sort of spiritualist as well, if this isn't you or you're that spiritualist. You don't have to be, but I'm getting something here about you needing to follow your intuition. For some of you, this could even be too, like, about something related to a child. So again, I don't know if somebody's trying to get you pregnant or if you are currently pregnant or what. But that energy could be relevant here. And I think I brought that up in the individual Pisces read that I gave. Like, somebody in here could have a parent or a family member that plans on being reincarnated through you. All right, that's random, I know, but that could be relevant. What's the overall energy of Pisces during this new moon in Aquarius? Pisces, new moon in Aquarius. Whoa. Could be dealing with an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Pisces. Or this could have already happened, this whole reincarnation kid thing. Ace of Wands. If not that, again, project, some sort of project. Some of you guys are feeling real creative right now. Some of you guys are feeling very creative. I'm getting a lot of ideas. Some of you guys are also possibly having a lot of different options. This is a very specific message, and this is not for everybody. Please don't be mad, Pisces. Please do not be mad. Look, you got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius at the bottom of the deck. This could be for you or somebody around you. Could be relevant to you somehow. You could be dealing with an air sign. That's what I said. Some of y'all in this reading, again, please don't be mad, Pisces. This is not for everybody. But I'm going to keep it going. But I'm going to say it because it came in my mind. Somebody in here could be pregnant but doesn't know who the father is. Okay? This could be you or somebody around you. Somebody in here could be pregnant but doesn't know who the father is. All right? So I don't know whose energy that is. I don't know if this is your energy or somebody else's or somebody that you're dealing with or what, but that came up as significant here. Or maybe this is like what's going on with someone you know. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio could be relevant in this reading. I'm seeing a lot of you guys thinking about following your heart. All right, following your heart within a relationship or following your heart within some sort of situation. Again, could be dealing with an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. What's the energy of Pisces? What's the energy of Pisces during this new moon in Aquarius? If this hasn't happened yet, be careful, Pisces. You got the Death card. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Yeah, it could be dealing with a Scorpio, or you have Scorpio in your chart. You're changing. You're going through changes. You're in solitude. All right, you could have went into solitude after some form of an ending. Virgo energy is here as well. Some of you guys are in hermit mode, or you will be during this moon. Yeah, because somebody is going within to figure out what's going on. I'm getting this Knight of Wands in reverse, Four of Swords. Somebody's trying to figure out. Some of you guys are tied to Aquarius, because Aquarius got the High Priestess of Earth, which was giving me Empress. This is giving me High Priestess. Some of you guys are connected somehow. You and this Aquarius. Some of you guys are going to be going within to reflect on something. Maybe reflect on the past. Reflect on a relationship. Some of you guys are reflecting on this fire sign. Why is this Knight of Wands here in reverse? Somebody that's not taking action towards you, or with the Star. Yeah, some of you guys are going to be reflecting on someone that isn't taking action on you. Heavy on Aquarius. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Or you're going to be thinking about you needing to not take action on something, not be impulsive about something. Look, something about a Sag. Wow, this is crazy. This could also be about addiction. Somebody could have some form of an addiction. Somebody could be stressed out because they're not trying to drink. I'm also getting that with the 7 of Cups and the 9 of Cups. Somebody's trying to ease up on their drinking, or maybe somebody finds out somebody doesn't know if they're pregnant, or somebody doesn't know who they're pregnant by, or there's something here where it's like somebody doesn't know if they're pregnant, so they're like, I don't know if I should drink, or something like that. Why is the Temperance card here as well? I'm also getting too, if this is about a relationship, right, or a job, some of you guys are really trying to take your time. You're going through a transitionary period, and you're really trying to take your time when it comes to figuring out where you're headed next. For some of you, you definitely are being visited by a spirit guide. I know I brought that up before, but I'm getting that heavy. Like Pisces, a lot of you Pisces are either already mediums, or you're becoming a medium, like you're becoming more in tune. And I feel like you're trying to figure out, either you're trying to channel what it is that you're getting from this guide, or there's something going on here where it's like you're trying to listen or take heed of what you're being told about somebody that's in your energy. Because some of you guys have somebody in your energy that like isn't taking action towards you. Maybe you're trying to figure out if you should take action towards this person. What's the external energy of Pisces? This reading. Some of y'all are even like trying to watch your temper or something like this about something. Maybe you're trying to watch your temper about this child situation. I don't know. Ooh. External energy. Two of Wands, King of Pentacles, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, or Sag. Somebody outside of you is making plans for the future. Why is the 7 of Wands here? I don't know whether this person feels blocked from you, or if this person is blocking you, Pisces. Why is the 7 of Wands here for Pisces? Yeah. Somebody might feel like they need to move forward and put their energy somewhere else. Or they feel like you're pushing them away so you can put your energy somewhere else. But I'm getting a strong energy here that somebody outside of you is trying to figure out either how to approach you or where they're headed next. I guess because somebody's trying to figure out something. Either this is a new person trying to get to know you, and again, you're like stressed out about somebody else, maybe somebody that isn't talking to you. Some of you guys could have got ghosted by someone, a fire sign, an air sign. And there's an earth sign, water sign trying to pursue you. Could be another fire sign as well. Somebody in your energy is trying to get your attention, but you're stressed out about something else or something about you. Like maybe somebody's like asking you to go out to drink or something like that, and you don't know whether you should. You're trying to hold off. Why is this relevant to Pisces? All right, there goes you. Or this is someone that you're thinking about. Some of you guys are dealing with another water sign. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, or Sag. Or you're thinking about this water sign. 3 of Swords in reverse. Maybe this is somebody that you want to connect with. Ooh, with the King of Wands in reverse. Damn, what's this about? Yeah, like some of you guys are waiting on like a fire sign. Or again, you're connected to Aquarius. Aquarius had like this energy where they were in reverse. It was coming up as fire energy in reverse. Somebody is like waiting for something. You could be waiting for somebody to get out of a relationship. Why the King of Wands reverse? Or you're waiting for someone to heal a situation with you. But I'm getting somebody is running. This is like a player type of energy. Yeah, maybe this person is committed. Or maybe this person is running from commitment. Taurus. There's some sort of lesson that you're supposed to be learning here about this person or about yourself. Could even be forgiveness. Some of you guys are waiting for someone to come back around to apologize, to make amends or something like that. But some of you guys are needing to forgive this person. Focus on yourself. What's the challenge here for Pisces? The Ace of Pentacles. The Justice card. Some of you guys have a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or Libra that's trying to offer you something. Or the challenge here is something related to this. The Emperor in reverse. Damn, what's going on? Something about a father. Baby father. Again, I'm getting that father energy. You could be somebody's baby father, or you're dealing with someone like that. Again, something about a baby out of wedlock. Something about a baby out of wedlock. Doesn't have to be the case, but I was getting that vibe. It's not for everybody. Leo, Aries. Something's coming out about a boss or a father figure or a baby father. Heavy on the Leo. Wow. Why is this a challenge? I really feel like somebody's coming in to offer you something. Pisces, could even be to work with you or again to be with you somehow. But I feel like you're hesitant because you're sad about something else or someone else, or you're not completely sure about what to do. For some of you with that Eight of Swords there, somebody could be locked up. They don't have to be. Or somebody is just trapped in another relationship. Maybe you're like desiring someone that isn't available to you. Somebody's got you stuck in your head. Family changes. Somebody could be pregnant. Maybe somebody got somebody else pregnant. Somebody could have got a Gemini pregnant. You don't have to. Or you got Gemini in your chart, like I said. Or this is about a Gemini. I don't know. For those of you that want to make an offer towards someone, I feel like the challenge is making that offer. Because some of you are still grieving something from the past. This could even be too, like, if this is a business opportunity. Some of you guys aren't going to pursue a business opportunity because you're still stuck in your head about something else, someone else. However, I'm also getting a message here that some of you guys could be receiving something, whether it's compensation for something legally, or this could be money related to a parent or related to something else, or this is the challenge, like receiving something from a situation. Maybe even when you're receiving something from it, you're still sad. Some of you guys are still going to be sad. Like, you're trying to figure out how to utilize what's being given to you, or how to make the most of what's going on. Yeah, some of you guys are trying to figure out how to make the most of what's going on. Because there's some sort of conflict going on. I'm also getting too, like, some of you guys are not trying to distract yourself. Like, some of you guys want to heal. Maybe you know that you distract yourself in the past. You're trying to use your intuition. What's the advice here? Wow. 10 of Pentacles. This could definitely be about a family situation. What's the advice here for Pisces? Whoa. 5 of Wands. If you're having conflict with your family, your guides are saying, like, stop. Or if you're competing with someone in your family, you should stop. Or, I don't know. There's something going on where it's like your guides are like, if there's some sort of conflict that you're having with people at a job or people in a family dynamic, friend group, something like that, you need to walk away from competing or causing conflict or engaging in conflict, and you need to focus on your job or focus on your work or focus on building up something for yourself, because maybe it is like you're pregnant and you don't know if your family's going to be happy about it. Yeah, maybe some of you guys are in some sort of situation with a Gemini, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Some of you are in love with a friend or something like this. What's the advice for Pisces? Or friends in love with you? The World. Whoa, Pisces. Look, with the moon. Somebody is pregnant. What is this about? Taurus, Libra, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces. Your advice is to... For some of you, the person that's causing conflict with you is a mother figure or a friend. There's a feminine energy here. Maybe there's somebody in your life that doesn't support you. Some of you, again, if you're pregnant, you're like, should I have this kid, or what do I do with my child? Some of you are being told to have the child and just embrace the unknown. Yeah. Because like I said, somebody in here might, like, this might be a part of your destiny. Like, you're supposed to have the child of a, like, of an ancestor. Like, you're reincarnating an ancestor or something like that. I don't know, y'all. What's more advice? Let me know if this resonates, Pisces, because this is crazy. Why the Two of Swords here? People are getting in your ear about something. I don't know if you're in a third party. I don't know whether... I don't know whether you're trying to get with someone, again, who you're friends with, work with. Why is this an issue? Some of you guys are being told to ignore the people around you or something like this. Or make a decision on what you want. Do you want love? Do you want friendship? Look, I just saw the High Priestess. Follow your intuition about this family situation. I have no clue what this is about. Follow your intuition about this family situation. This whole reading was very confusing, Pisces. Stop engaging in conflict if there is any, and focus on your business, a business that you're trying to start, and work with other people. Maybe find a way to work with other people, if that makes sense. Don't spend money you get. Some of y'all are going to get money for something. Don't spend the money you get on overindulging. Find a way to multiply your money. Like, don't take that money and just go drink it away or something like this. Smoke it away. Messages for Pisces. Some of y'all are not going to do that, but others of you, some of y'all don't know what to do with it. I don't know. Messages for Pisces. The more I attune my energy with appreciation, the more the universe delivers. I accept that good things come easily. Some of y'all are not pregnant. Somebody around you could be pregnant, though. I feel like that's true. Some of you are not pregnant. Some of you guys are just calling in new opportunities. Maybe you are losing your patience on certain things, or you've been losing patience when it comes to, like, money you're supposed to be receiving or something like that. But I feel like it is going to come in due time, or something's going to work out in your favor, but you need to... And if you are like waiting for someone that isn't coming your way, again, there's other opportunities around you to take. Don't fight someone else's battle, or don't fight for something that isn't your fight. Focus on yourself. Focus on your business. Money's coming in. All right, I hope that made sense, Pisces. Talk to you guys later. Hi, Aries. This is your portion of the new moon in Aquarius reading. Aries, I had to refilm your intro because midway through me filming your intro, I was calling you Taurus. All right, so I don't know whether you guys are dealing with a Taurus, if Taurus is relevant here, what that could be about. This could even be about your financial situation. You know, Taurus rules the second house, so money may be a theme around this new moon in Aquarius. But I actually wanted to say that I pulled a different deck this time for the moon energies. I used my wisdom of the House of Night deck, and you guys got complicated. All right, so something about this new moon for you is going to feel complicated. You could be in a space where you are, you know, confused about a relationship, confused about your friendships, confused about your money situation. This energy on this card actually reminds me of a door. All right, so for some of you, this could be about a living situation, or your home is significant. Maybe somebody's going to visit you around this moon. Maybe you're going to visit somebody. I believe this stone here, it's giving me peridot or peridot. I don't know if you know what crystal that is. And I think that is like Leo's stone. So a Leo could be significant here. You also got 11 at the top. So some of you guys could be life path 11s. Of the 11th of this month may be significant. This could happen on Sunday, I believe, is the 11th. Or Scorpio or Sagittarius may be relevant. All right. So something about a situation is complicated. I don't know what that's about. And I channeled so much before the actual reading. But when I was talking about Taurus, but now it's like everything that I said, I cannot remember what I said. Words that I wrote down, again, oh, that's what I meant to say. Some of you guys, you got the song, the channeled song, you got Low by SZA, all right? So Scorpio could be significant. You could have Scorpio placements. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. Something about Scorpio is significant here, but Scorpio came up. Low, I don't know if you guys know Low. Great song. You know, she talks about having another side to her. It's giving shadowy energy. So some of the words that I wrote down for you is shadow side, secrets, no feelings, sex only, sneaky link. That's what I got. That's what I got from this is a song, okay? Oh, and no feelings. Yeah, heavy on the no feelings. Like, I'm getting somebody could be emotionally unavailable. So I don't know whether this is you. I don't know whether you're dealing with somebody like this. Could have been some of the signs that I named beforehand. This energy is coming up. Some of you guys could be dealing with someone like this. Hold on, let me get my other deck. Some of you guys could be coming into contact with somebody like this. Some of you guys are in this space, but, you know, Low is basically like, it's sneaky link energy. She's basically saying, like, she says in the song, she says, I'm effing, I'm not making love no more. You got a newbie. What are you crying for? So I'm getting like, you might have an ex or something that's going to be hitting you up, or somebody that's trying to get your attention. And it's like, this is somebody that could have moved into another relationship or something like this, which is like messy. Aries. I don't know what's going on. Let's see what's going on with my Aries in the month. I'm going to say in the month of February. This could be happening in February. This could have already happened. Could be coming up. But let's see. Or could have already happened for Aries. Yeah, Aries, heavy on it. Relationship dynamics. For some of you, this reading is definitely about a relationship. A complicated relationship. Wow, this came up in reverse. End of an era. A cycle that hasn't closed. Moving in reverse. Some sort of cycle. Support. Some of y'all are having some sort of cycle that you're still in. Maybe you haven't moved forward from it. Maybe it's keeping you stuck there. Some of you live with a partner that you I can't imagine. Some of you guys could be living with a partner that has moved on already. All right, I don't know whether this is like a marriage that is separated, or again, like you're living with someone that you broke up with, or this seems complicated. If not that, I'm just getting like, some of you guys, if you've been wondering whether you're going to move yet, I don't see you moving just yet. Because there's something that you need to learn about a dynamic, a relationship dynamic that you're around. So let's say you are trying to move to another state, another city, another home. You may be being forced to sit in a certain area or be somewhere right now because there's something that is complicated. There's a cycle that needs to close out. Look, came up in reverse. Alchemy. Something ain't being alchemized. The number 8, so Leo or Virgo could be significant here. It says the frequency of alchemy activates our magical ability and remembrance of the magic that we all hold inside. Each one of us has the potential to access the ancient knowledge that allowed the true alchemist to perform the miracle of transmutation. Something is not being transmuted. So there's something that isn't being healed or turned into a positive. And I kind of brought that up in the beginning of the reading with the collective message. Like, some of us are being told to take something that we've been experiencing and using it as fuel for something else, finding a way to transmute that energy so it doesn't stay stagnant in our bodies. But magic is coming up. So 31, some of you guys could be 31. Somebody could be doing magic. I don't know. Somebody doing magic on you and you're not transmuting it. It says the frequency of magic supports our intrinsic ability. You know, magic can also be manipulation, or you're doing magic. I don't know, Aries. It says the frequency of magic supports our intrinsic ability to grow and expand beyond this moment, to move toward possibilities and expressions that are as grand and profound as we can imagine. All that is required is our belief in their manifestation. So some of you guys, this isn't even about physical magic. Like, some of you guys are being told to like believe that you'll be able to transmute whatever it is that you're going through, or that you can overcome this in soul time. Some of you guys could be 40. The frequency of soul time asks us to allow the possibility of a new reality to emerge, one that embraces the concept that while the corporal body is mortal, the soul is timeless, limitless, and infinite. Yeah, like I'm getting like some of you guys are trying to make a move, make a change, do something new for yourself. Your relationships are coming up here as being highlighted because there's something about an old relationship, or something about a relationship that you're currently around or in, that is repeating a cycle you haven't fully healed from. I am getting that you can't rush this cycle though. So maybe it's like a family dynamic, maybe it's friends, or like, I'm not really getting friends, I'm even getting like siblings, or somebody that you've built a family with could possibly be in the energy or relevant here. Or someone that you've been with for a long time. Yeah, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be relevant. All right, let's see. What's the overall energy of Aries reading around this new moon in Aquarius? Wow, this came out crazy. The moon in reverse. So Cancer, Pisces, something coming out. 4 of Wands in reverse. Something's coming out about an unstable relationship, unstable living situation. I was going to say family dynamic. Wow. Death card. Could be with a Scorpio, or something's going on here where somebody is coming to terms with something that is not stable. Something's coming out about something not being stable. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, or Sag. Why the Death card? I feel like something's coming out because, wow, some sort of air sign. You could be dealing with an air sign. Somebody's stuck in their head. Why is the Death card here? 5 of Swords. Look, 10 of Wands in reverse. I feel like you're going through a change, or there's an ending to a situation where you could have felt previously obligated or burdened. Like something is coming to an end. Yeah, something is coming to an end. If some of you felt like you were being bound to a situation, like if there was some sort of, I'm getting like psychic attacks, spiritual attacks, psychic attacks. If something was keeping you bound to a situation previously, I feel like it's not, or you're working your way out of this soon. Some of you guys need to go outside. You need to be in nature. This could be about a family dynamic. This could also be about a relationship, like I said. Some of you are working through old baggage around a relationship. What's the energy of Aries? Oh, dang, Aries, these cards are great. Upright or reverse, Spirit? All right, upright. A lot of cards. Some of you guys, you got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in your chart. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, or Sag. 6 of Pentacles. Somebody is stuck in their head. I'm getting it's an air sign stuck in their head, or you're coming up as this air sign. Somebody could be trying to get your attention, but you are ignoring them. This could be an ex of yours, an ex-partner of yours, or someone that you're working with, someone that you're dealing with, someone that there's some sort of financial ties to. Something's going on here where somebody is trying to get your attention. I don't know whether you're in a third party with this person. This could be a friend. Again, this could be like an ex-partner. Are you in your home and this person's trying to get your attention? Yeah, like somebody's trying to figure out what's going on, either with a living situation or an investment that you have with this person. All right, could be talking about a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn as well. Let me see why that 3 of Cups is there. Why is it 3 of Cups here? 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Definitely could be a family member. Page of Wands in reverse. Or somebody that wants a relationship with you. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. For the Three of Cups. Somebody is still in a relationship. Somebody is still in a relationship. And there's somebody in your energy that wants to know if you are getting out of it, or dating, or like open to dating. Yeah, because somebody could have found out that you had an ending, or maybe you recently had an ending. Something about this with this air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This person could be waiting for you to get out of a relationship, or this person is waiting for you, or has ended something with you, Aries. What's the external energy of Aries? That person could feel betrayed by you, this air sign. External energy, the Wheel of Fortune, Aries, Leo, or Sag, heavy. Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius. Capricorn. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yeah, this could be somebody you have a family with. Or again, this is somebody that is disappointed about something. I don't know whether this is somebody in your family. Maybe this person is disappointed because they're not out of a commitment. Or again, or this is somebody that wants to be with you. Somebody in your energy wants to be with you. Libra, heavy. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Libra. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Sag. Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Capricorn. Why is this Death card here? Why is this Death card here? This is a literal Scorpio. Or you have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio in your chart. Some of you are confused about something. If you're an Aries masculine, I see some of you being confused about where to put your energy. Maybe some of you guys are wanting to pursue this Scorpio. Aries, Leo, or Sag. But this person's on guard, or this person's focused on themselves. Because I'm getting a weird third party vibe. Or that's like your partner. Some of you guys have somebody that you're still connected to that's on guard from you. And there's an air sign or someone in your energy that's trying to figure out what your next moves are, or where things are headed. Maybe they're waiting for you to get a divorce, or waiting for something to balance out between the two of you. But you could be mentally conflicted about someone else that isn't focused on you, or something like that. Why is this relevant to Aries? Or that's your energy, Aries. Like, you're just on guard. Why is this relevant to Aries? Some of you guys are dealing with a Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. You could own a business. You don't have to be. Or somebody's single. Somebody's trying to figure out, like, do I want to be single or do I want to date? You might have a lot of people. You could be in a relationship right now. Not everybody watching this. I'm going to give you multiple scenarios. You could be in a relationship right now, but a lot of people want to date you. And you don't know whether to stay in your relationship or leave your relationship behind. Others of you, you're like in this single energy and have a lot of people interested in you, but maybe there's someone else that's also interested in you. I'm getting like some of you could have been in a relationship, had another person interested in you while you were in your relationship. Now you're trying to leave your relationship, but now you don't even know if you just want to be single altogether. Like something like that. I'm going to tell you now, I'm getting a strong vibe that it's like, if somebody's not healing, that's the main issue. This is why it's complicated. This is confusing me. This could be about a job situation as well. Some of you guys are wanting to work for yourself, but you're like, do I keep working at this job or do I work for myself? Or it's like, it's too much energy spread out. Somebody's energy's all over the place. Why is that Magic card there? Because the Seven of Cups came out with that too. Like, why is that Magic card there? Page of Swords in reverse. Somebody's lying. Or stalking. Or hiding. Or somebody needs to look into something related to magic. How to manifest something. Somebody could have been lying though. What they lying about, Spirit? What's someone lying about? Oh, who's lying? I was getting it was an air sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Somebody could be lying about a child. Sag, Aries, Leo, or Sag. Or an opportunity. A relationship. Either somebody's lying about this or like somebody got another opportunity. And they're lying about that. What's the challenge here for Aries? Aries, what is this about? Two of Wands. Some of y'all are wanting to travel or move. Yeah, you're not even worried about this. People are like, I'm pregnant. I don't know. People are saying stuff to you like, I don't know. Or people are trying to get your attention about something, and I feel like you are just wanting to move. Yeah, some of y'all are wanting to move towards a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, whoever this person is. Or you're just trying to follow your intuition. But somebody is holding back from you. Like, I don't know if this water sign's holding back from you or you're holding back from this person. Some of y'all are trying to figure out, like, yeah, like, I'm getting, there's a lot of different energies I'm picking up on. Somebody is torn. Somebody is torn. They don't know what judgment call to make. Your challenge is just being torn. You're trying to figure out how to move into a new cycle for yourself, but you've been slow to either move away from a previous investment. Some of you guys are previously invested in that Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Leo. Like some of you guys were previously bound to something else and you're having a hard time with moving forward. But you need to release your obligation to that person or to that thing. To make a judgment call, to make a decision. What's the advice here for my Aries? Look, High Priestess. You might have Scorpio in your chart. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Some of you need to use your intuition. Nine of Cups in reverse. About something that isn't going to make you happy or... Leo. Yeah, I feel like there's something or someone that you're like waiting on or looking at or... Why is this Page of Cups here? Maybe there's a new person that you're talking to. Page of Cups, the Devil, the Empress. Wow, is this like your mom, baby mom? Some of you are afraid to apologize to someone or to speak to someone. Or somebody's afraid to apologize or speak to you, Aries. I'm also getting too, somebody's manipulative. I don't know whether you've manipulated. Maybe you want to apologize to somebody because you feel like you manipulated them. Yup, look at that with that Magician. Some of y'all have been investing in something. That's what I'm getting. Some of you have been investing in someone or something, whether it's a job or a relationship, that you probably didn't have plans on staying in. You could have been wanting to be with somebody else in the process of talking to them, or wanting to go somewhere else in the process of being there, or something like that. Like you could have been in a relationship, was cheating in the relationship, now want to be single. Like it's a bunch of stuff. or working with people, like talked about working with people, but don't even want to work with these people. Like I'm getting a real mixed energy in this reading. Somebody manipulated something. It could be a Virgo, Gemini, or Aries, another Aries, but I'm getting something about somebody manipulated something. And you need to follow your intuition because there's a decision that needs to be made. Some of you have been ignoring the fact that you're going to have to give to something or apologize to someone or something like that. For some of y'all, maybe getting something about child support. Some of you are not wanting to support a child, or vice versa. You could have somebody in this energy towards you. Like something is being confronted. More advice for Aries. What's the advice for Aries in this situation? 8 of Cups. Walk away. Walk away from what? 10 of Swords. Woo. Woo. Something from the past. Wow. Something from the past. Could be somebody that you wanted to be with in the past. Could be somebody you have a child with. You wanted to have a child with. You're going to have to end something with somebody. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Libra, Taurus, in specific. Something got to end. Yeah, could be somebody you were married to. Or someone that you wanted to be with. Wow, you saw that come up in reverse? 2 of Cups. Why the Page of Wands in reverse? Page of Wands in reverse is not a good vibe all the time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming it's just bad news here. For some of you, this is related to something around bad news. Like, it's a connection where there isn't going to be any good news in it for the two of you, or it's just bad news. Like, it's not working out. Maybe this is how somebody feels about you, or this is how you feel about somebody. Some of y'all, Page of Wands in reverse also can highlight an STD, all right? That doesn't mean it's for everybody, but for some of y'all, that could have happened in a relationship that you had with someone. And I feel like that's like the thing that ends it all for you. Like, you're like, no. But for some reason, I'm getting somebody has like financial ties. Like, y'all got financial ties. Like, you don't want to move on because you got finances involved or something like this. Aries. It says, when I truly surrender my desires to the universe, a mighty force of faith can set in. Yeah. Some of you need to surrender your desires of what you want to the universe so they can handle it. Because this situation is confusing, Aries. That's all that I have for you guys. I hope that made sense. I don't know why this is relevant during this moon, but it may come up. I don't know. That's all that I have. Something's going to be revealed. Something's going to be revealed about an unstable relationship or unstable investment or something like that. Something that isn't working out anymore. Somebody that may have released their obligation to you. So that is all that I have. Talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. Taurus, welcome back to my channel. This is going to be your new moon in Aquarius reading. For those of you that are watching, I am using a new deck since the last reading. This is going to be the Wisdom of the House of Night deck that I use as your like overall energy or significant energy for you guys in this reading. You have the card invisible. All right, so some of you guys right now could be feeling invisible. Some of you guys are in ghost mode. You're not posting, you're not talking to people. If you are, I'm getting, you could be like putting your phone on D&D. Like, some of you guys are just not paying people any mind, or this is something that your guys may be trying to get you guys to do around this time. Some of you need look at me struggle. Some of you need a social media break, or some of you guys need some time to yourself. The number 16 could be significant. You could be born on the 16th. Some of you guys could also be born in July, or could be dealing with a Cancer or a Leo. All right, but invisible. The song that you got that I channeled was Glowing For Me by Eric. I believe that is, I don't know what, it's like a Roman numeral. It's a Roman numeral. Oh, Eric 4, I guess. I guess that's 4. Yeah. So I've heard this song maybe once or twice. It was in my shuffle on my playlist. Haven't heard it that much, but Glowing for Me by Eric 4 is the song. The words I channeled off of that song was boyfriend number two. Okay. Some of you guys like Pleasure P or something like this, but you got boyfriend number two. So there could be somebody, some of you guys are in a relationship, somebody wants to be with you outside of your relationship, or some of you guys have somebody that doesn't care if you're in a relationship, something like this, or this is you, Taurus. You also have sex, beauty, chemistry, but no love. All right. So again, I actually got that vibe in Aries reading too, like emphasis on no feelings. Somebody has like no feelings in a situation. I don't know whether this is like just how you're acting right now or how somebody is responding to you, but I am getting a vibe here that like, I don't know, like, are you the boyfriend number two, or are you the one that's not feeling seen in a relationship? Like, somebody is in a weird space right now. Somebody could be trying to include you in a third party, Taurus. They don't have to be, or this is you. Or somebody wants to like, because the song is a nice song, but the song really is like about this man basically coming on to a woman. He's like, I'll do whatever you want. I'm there for you, whatever it is. But he's like, but no commitment. All right, so I don't know what that is or what that's about, but it's definitely giving new moon in Aquarius. It's definitely giving a new moon in Aquarius. So let's see. Messages for Taurus. Taurus. Messages for Taurus. And I accidentally, when I was talking in Aries pile, I accidentally like started the reading for Aries and was saying Taurus. So yeah, some of you guys could have Aries placements or be dealing with an Aries. You got finances that are coming up, all right? So if that song has nothing to do with this reading, that's a side note. Some of y'all have somebody in your energy that wants to be in a relationship with you or wants you to be included in a third party, something like that. But I feel like right now you could be focused on your money, or you need to focus on your money. Maybe some of you guys aren't being seen in your career. Changing your mind. Yeah, maybe some of you guys are changing up something in your career, or maybe even the person that's talking to you, religion and spirituality. Wow, some of you guys are going through some major changes. Some of you guys are thinking about your beliefs, your money, your social media presence, heavenly signs. Some of you guys are being told to clean your social media up. May need to take some people off your following list, unfollow some people. Or actually change up your literal diet. Some of you guys need to change up how you're eating currently. But I'm really getting like who you're around. Possibly even who's watching you. Some of you don't feel supported by the people that are watching you. It's funny because I just saw somebody say something about that. About how like people on social media that watch you but don't like anything or don't engage could be considered monitoring spirits. I'm getting like some of you guys have monitoring spirits around you. People that are watching you that either want to make you not feel seen or who are watching you for the wrong reasons. Again, somebody that wants to get in the way of a relationship. Maybe you're in a happy relationship and somebody's like, I'll be boyfriend number two, or who knows. Synergy is coming up. 41 could be relevant. Some of you guys are May Tauruses or Geminis are coming up. It says the frequency of synergy supports our allowance and acceptance of not so obvious, never seen before combinations and unions that result in new ways of functioning, working, thinking, relating, loving, and being. It reminds us to embrace the unfamiliar so that new yet exciting co-creations can give birth to a new reality. Yeah, like maybe some of you guys are taking some time off to be on your own. Perceptions coming up at the bottom. Number 35. Some of you guys are 35. Some of you guys are dealing with Leos or Virgos. Heavy on the Virgo. I don't know if I said Virgo before. I did say Leo and Cancer. For some reason, I'm getting a heavy Virgo vibe in here. Some of you guys are Tauruses dealing with Virgos. I don't know why I'm getting that. It says the frequency of because of the invisible. Invisible gives me like the Hermit card. It says the frequency of perception supports our natural curiosity, moving us beyond our comfort zone to find the edges of what we perceive as real and to take a good, hard, deep look at it. So yeah, some of you guys are taking some time, pulling away from people to look at what you're currently investing in. Yeah, some of you could even be doing shadow work around this moon. All right, or you need to. Let's see. Yeah, but some of y'all aren't feeling seen, or you don't want to be seen. You could be avoiding a Leo or a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, or Sag. Some of you guys are trying to duck off. I believe Taurus came up. I channeled that Victoria Monet song in that last Leo reading. You could have Taurus and Leo in your chart, or Virgo or Cancer, whatever else I named. What's the overall energy of Taurus's reading? What's the overall energy of Taurus's reading? New Moon in Aquarius. Look, ain't that crazy? You have the Strength card, Leo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Either this Leo is confusing you, or you're confused about this Leo. All right, or confused about whether to be strong. Some of you guys, I'm getting a real weird vibe off of this reading. Some of you guys could have issues right now when it comes to your confidence. That's what I was going to say. Some of you guys aren't feeling confident for some reason. Why? You could be having issues right now when it comes to your confidence, or when it comes to making a confident decision. There's something that you need to be confident about or strong about. Maybe you feel like people are against you. Again, I'm getting like this monitoring spirit vibe. So watch out for your following list or who's following you. People could be watching you and evil eyeing you, or maybe you're getting a lot of flack right now, or maybe somebody else is getting this outside of you. You don't know what to do. Why is the Seven of Wands there? Yeah, you're trying to block out this fire sign who's not offering anything. Could be a Sagittarius. I'm also getting Aries, Leo, or Sag, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Somebody's coming in, but it's like they're not really offering anything. Or this is you. Like, some of you guys are trying to make a move on somebody, and it's like you're not really offering anything. Or you're trying to pursue something, but there's something that's not being learned, or somebody's not learning something. What's the energy of Taurus, New Moon in Aquarius? You got the Hangman, Pisces, Aquarius. Aquarius energy heavy in this Taurus reading. Aries, damn. Ooh, not the Empress in reverse. Yeah, some of you guys are feeling distorted. Your energy's distorted. Or you're dealing with a Taurus or a Libra, another one. Some of you are not feeling confident. Why is this here for Taurus? Yeah, oh, Taurus. Some of you guys are not feeling confident. For some of you, and take it how it resonates, this isn't for everybody. Trigger warning. Some of you could have lost a child, or had, just lost a child in any kind of way. And I'm getting that you are either trying to change your perspective on this, or you're grieving this. Some of you guys are in solitude because you're grieving this. Maybe you changed your mind about a situation. Why are the Nine of Swords here, Taurus? For Taurus. Why is the Nine of Swords here for Taurus? I'm getting somebody didn't learn a lesson or something like this. Yeah, something about a husband or a partner. Aries, Virgo. Page of Swords. Somebody's watching you. This could be somebody from the past. Why the Empress in reverse for Taurus? Some of y'all stressed out. Definitely could have been in that Aries reading. Dealing with an Aries, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Some of you are waiting for a commitment with someone, or desiring commitment with someone. But you're stressed out because you're either finding something out, or seeing something, or you're wanting to start something for yourself, but you're stressed out. Why Eight of Swords? Something related to work. Yeah, like maybe you're stressed out about your job. You're not seeing growth in a job or in a project, and it's making you sad. If you have a partner, you feel like this partner is like watching you, trying to figure out what's going on. If you don't have a partner, somebody could be watching you. Somebody's watching you while you go through all of this. What's the external energy of Taurus during this new moon in Aquarius? Knight of Pentacles in reverse. What's the external energy? Could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. 6 of Pentacles. Somebody may be wanting to come in and work with you or talk to you. Could be an air sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Scorpio. Yeah, somebody doesn't want to end something with you. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Somebody may want to work with you. This could be a water sign. Or you have water in your chart. Or some of you are dealing with someone that is juggling between you and someone else. This whole energy. Wow. Either some of y'all might be needing to change your perspective about something. I'm getting a real weird energy in this reading. Some of you may need to change your perspective about something from the past that may make you feel sad or low or something like this. Whether it's a job situation or a love situation. Because I feel like somebody in your energy, either somebody in your energy is wanting to give to you now and wants to be in a relationship, doesn't want to end a relationship with you. This could be an ex. Somebody that was moving really slow in the past. I feel like somebody wants to come in and give to you, but like they don't want a cycle to end. But for others of you, some of you are feeling invisible. And it's because you're dealing with someone that is giving to someone from their past. Like somebody hasn't ended something with someone from their past. Could be a water sign, but it's like these two energies are giving me like they both water signs, or like somebody has feelings for somebody. Yeah, look. Either this is you and somebody else that you're dealing with, or somebody in your energy has somebody that they still are healing from, thinking about. Or somebody from your past, Taurus, wants to heal something with you. Why is this relevant to Taurus? But you're like sad because maybe a connection that you're currently in isn't what you want it to be or something. Or maybe you are in a good connection, but somebody that you're dealing with, I don't know. This is relevant because some sort of truth has came out. Some sort of truth has came out about a situation, Taurus. You might have got the truth about a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, or Sag, Capricorn. Yeah, Aries, Leo, or Sag. Some of you guys are finding out that somebody is holding back from you. Because they're waiting on something else. Or this is you. And why the devil? Some of y'all realizing something is toxic. It's hard to move forward in this situation. Somebody's not letting go of their toxicity either. Yeah. Some of y'all are starting to realize like there's something you're going to have to walk away from. Either a person or a habit or a thing. Like something's going to have to be walked away from. A job, who knows? Because the cycle is closing. And maybe one of the parts of the cycle that needs to close is this part of you that like isn't secure as well. Like maybe, like I said, like some of you are having issues with how you feel about yourself. Maybe there's something that you want to do or somebody that wants to connect with you or something like that and you don't feel secure. But somebody's watching you. Maybe because in the past, some of you experienced something like, some of y'all could have experienced a betrayal in the past and now it's making you feel weird about connecting with people. Or with someone, like somebody in your energy. Somebody could even want to work with you. And you're closed off because of something toxic. But I feel like it's something you haven't walked away from fully. This could even be family. Like you have family members that you haven't walked away from fully. And you're realizing, like, these people are toxic. Like, you're starting to realize you need to focus on yourself because something around you is toxic. A person, a thing. Ooh, the challenge here. Ace of Wands in reverse. No movement forward. No new beginning. Lack of passion as well. Somebody doesn't feel passionate about something. You may not feel passionate about someone. All right? Or about a project anymore. A relationship. Yeah, some of y'all ready to end a relationship with somebody. Or somebody feels this way about you. Could be with an Aquarius, Aries, Leo, or Sag, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Some of y'all are ready to end a situation and to heal. Yeah. Either to heal. Look, who is this? Either you're taking care of yourself, you're starting a project that you love, or again, some of y'all could be wanting to go with someone. Like, there's another connection. I don't know if you're around someone, but you want to be with somebody else, or somebody else has this energy. This could be a challenge as well. Like, there's a lack of movement forward or something going on in another connection because somebody is wanting to end something to heal something with you, or you want to end something so you can heal and be around other people that you love. Something came out. Something could have came out about somebody. What's the Hierophant here? For some of you, the lesson that you're struggling to learn is self-love. There's a relationship that you don't feel passionate about anymore, or a job that you don't feel passionate about anymore. I feel like your guides are trying to get you to, like, choose yourself. But that's a challenge here. Yeah. Your guides are telling you this. Sag. Some of you guys are also being told to wait for what you really want. Oh, I was saying the boyfriend number 2. Yeah, like some of y'all could be in a situation you're not happy in, or you're sad in. Somebody else is watching from the outside, wants to come and save you or something like that. But I feel like some of y'all are realizing, like, I need to focus on myself or my business or something that I need to build. Like, something that you should be building right now. Maybe there is a connection that you want to indulge in, but I'm getting, like, some of you are like healers. Some of you are in the healing field. Even if you're like a creative, some of you are meant to heal people. You're an earth angel. And I feel like somebody's trying to come in and distract you or throw you off, or what's the advice here for Taurus? 4 of Cups. Like, reject the people that aren't offering nothing. Yeah. Some of you are sad or may feel bad around this moon, and I'm sorry. Yeah. I feel like you know that in order to get what you want, you gotta separate yourself from some people. Like, in order to get the family dynamic you want or the connection that you want, you're gonna have to separate yourself from some people. I don't know whether you gotta separate yourself from family, or separate yourself from a friend, or separate yourself from a job. There's something here that you have to release. An ex. Something that you're going to have to release in order for you to move into the connection that you want, or the job that you want, to build the legacy that you want. Somebody also makes you feel less confident. Like, I'm getting you want to feel more confident. Maybe you need to get new friends. All right, you need new people in your circle. Because I feel like there's a strong vibe here of you feeling sad about a connection that may be based in lust, or sad about some sort of decision you made in the past, but you got new opportunities here. What's more advice for Taurus? I didn't even see this 8 of Cups. Somebody needs to walk away. What's the advice here for Taurus? Look. Put in that work. Ooh. We talked about this last time, Taurus. Something you're supposed to be working on. I feel like the love that you want is going to come in. Or whatever it is that you're aiming for is going to come in. But you need to be focused on that work. Some of y'all should be working on something. Some of you are spiritualists. I'm getting gymnasts, musicians, life coaches, teachers. Wow, the sun. Work on that confidence. Wow. Work on that confidence. Somebody's going to come in for you too. Could be a water sign. Somebody's going to try to come in for you after you're in alignment. We talked about this. Why does this energy feel so similar? Why does this energy feel the same as the last moon? What's that about? Yeah, somebody's coming in though. Dang, it's the same energy. There's a project you're supposed to be starting. Hopefully you are starting it. You need to set boundaries. Look, I am kind and loving towards others while creating clear boundaries that protect my good feeling emotions. Somebody in your energy makes you feel less confident. My true safety lies in my capacity to align with the love of the universe. Yeah, somebody in your energy is making you feel less confident, and there's somebody else in your energy that's like watching, that wants to be in the mix of it all. Or this is you. Like you're watching somebody that isn't feeling confident. You want to help this person out or something like that. Like it's a third party in here. Some of y'all are in a third party. What you need to focus on is on yourself, your soul family, or you building some sort of legacy for yourself. I see you having success coming for you in your career. Love's going to come in too. But because some of y'all are like spiritual teachers, spiritual leaders. Earth angels, like you're supposed to be doing something big. Star card. If you end something and it looks like it's like an unstable relationship or something that you're not passionate about, could be a previous career or a job or a living situation, something that you're no longer passionate about needs to be chucked so you can go into this other thing that you're meant to be doing, that you're going to have a lot of success in. There's people in your energy that don't want you to do this though. Don't want you to go towards this person. Don't want you to do this project, whatever it is. Do the thing. Even if you're regretting past choices, do the thing. And be more confident. Stop hiding. It's going to work out for you. All right? That's all that I have for my Tauruses. Thank you so much for watching. Talk to you guys later. Gemini, this is going to be your new moon in Aquarius insight and advice reading. I used a different deck than the last time. I'm having a brain fart. I used a different deck since the last time. It is going to be the Wisdom of the Night. First off, I'm confused in this pile, Gemini. What's going on? There has to be some sort of confusion going on because for some reason getting into your pile felt very confusing all of a sudden. Be mindful of that. But some of you guys, there's a new beginning coming for you. I used a new deck today. This is the Moonology. No. I didn't use Moonology. You see what I'm saying? Hold on. I'm about to cover my head. This always happens to me. Okay. Because what? This was too much for me. Gemini. I'm using a different deck than the last time. Before I used the Moonology deck, this time I'm using Wisdom of the Night, House of the Night, House of Night, whatever the title of the deck is, Oracle deck. And the card that you got is the Fledgling, all right? So this is the first card in the deck. Some of you guys are dealing with a Capricorn and Aquarius, but this card has a lot to do with new beginnings, heart awakenings, right? Things revealing themselves to you, new opportunities, new paths, things like that may be relevant. Some of you guys are a newbie in something. You could be starting a new project. There's a new beginning, new feelings. Yeah, this is relevant to you though, around this new moon in Aquarius. So there's something new that's coming in for you, a new beginning of some sort. Your channeled song. Why do you guys keep channeling Scorpios? Specifically SZA. Gemini's readings have been all about SZA for these moons. So maybe somebody in here really likes SZA. I shuffled my playlist and we got Drew, and she won a Grammy. Maybe SZA has Gemini in her chart, but you got Drew Barrymore by SZA. What a great song. Some of you guys could be Pisces as well, because I believe Drew Barrymore is a Pisces, but the energy behind Drew Barrymore is, you know, a very complex energy. Some of you guys are in a really complex space right now. This doesn't have to be about a romantic connection. Some of you guys, this could be about a romantic connection, but it's more so like a new beginning within yourself. Something that comes as a result of, you know, this deep introspection that Drew Barrymore has in the song. Or in the song Drew Barrymore, I'm sorry. So the key words that I got from Drew Barrymore was insecurity, Scorpio. Well, first I got Scorpio. Then I got insecurities, people pleasing, self-worth, vulnerability, lonely, popularity. It's also giving popular loner vibes. Some of you guys are popular loners. Maybe a lot of people know you, a lot of people love you, but don't really know you, don't really have the space to actually love you. You know what I mean? It's a weird energy here. Like, maybe you do know a lot of people, but again, a lot of people don't really know you, Gemini. You could be a Scorpio with Gemini in your placements, or a Gemini with Scorpio in your chart. Yeah. Somebody in here could like watching Netflix, because she talks about Narcos in that song. Or somebody doing something else. Narcos is... Somebody could be Latino, dealing with a Latino. Messages for Gemini around this new moon in Aquarius. Wow, I'm not taking it. I don't know what that was. Messages for Gemini, new moon in Aquarius. Self-care, yeah. So y'all need to take care of yourselves around this new moon. Messages for Gemini. Heavenly signs. Yeah, if your guides are giving you signs to take care of yourself, you should. Don't ignore it. What's the bottom of the deck? Ooh, windfall. Love it. Love it. That's what I'm getting. The song might be all about, you know, sadness, and you'll enjoy the song if you don't already know Drew Barrymore. I love Drew Barrymore by SZA, but the song is very introspective and talking about, like, you know, needing to know your worth and needing to love yourself more and be authentic and things like that. And it's definitely giving new moon and Aquarius vibes. But it's funny because SZA and Drew Barrymore, very successful people, right? With very tumultuous pasts. And if not like the most chaotic of pasts, but Drew Barrymore in particular had a hard childhood that led her to a lot of healing and success in adulthood. And honestly, same thing with SZA. I feel like SZA had a complex childhood as well. Ended up with her having a lot of success, winning a Grammy this year. She won her Grammy. So I feel like some of you guys need to know this. Like, you have the capacity to take negative experiences. Look, passion. Yeah. Take negative experiences and turn them into power. All right. Messages for Gemini. Earth. Ooh, Earth. Number 24 could be significant. So June, that's Gemini and Cancer. Also Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, possibly. Some of you guys need to go outside. It says the frequency of Earth activates our deep connection to this physical plane by showing us the beauty of all the aspects of our great mother and revealing the more ethereal, spiritual aspects of our nature. Some of you may have issues with your mother, is what I'm getting as well. Coherence. Number 13 is coming up. 13 always gives me Scorpio as well, but also April, Taurus, and Aries. It says the frequency of coherence supports our ability to harmonize the frequency of the heart with the frequency of the mind for an optimal ability to create the reality that we desire. Yeah, so some of you guys are really taking some time to yourself to figure out, wow, universal love, nice, to figure out how you can take what you've been through, taking your pain, and turning it into power is what I'm getting. All right. Or this is what this moon is asking you to do. Wow. Look how I split it. And there go y'all. This could be about a relationship that you're in. Or this could be about your masculine and feminine energy. A friendship that you're in. I keep getting these feelings of people having feelings for friends. So I don't know whether you are having feelings for a friend or what, Gemini. I think I brought that up in that Gemini reading. Yeah, Sagittarius, Taurus. Some of you have that in your chart. Or some of you guys have been waiting for a commitment, waiting for an apology, for forgiveness. What's the overall energy of Gemini's reading? This new moon in Aquarius reading for Gemini. Overall energy. Ooh. For this new moon Aquarius reading. Some of you could be waiting on a job as well. New job. The Star card. Wow. Aquarius. You could be an Aquarius who has Gemini placements, or something about healing, a prayer. Wow, some of you guys have been praying for communication, maybe a sign. I'm getting a sign from God. Some of y'all need a sign about what? Oof. About an ending. Could be dealing with an Aquarius, Aries, Leo, or Sag, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Two of Pentacles. Wow, some sort of juggling situation, or something that you've been juggling with from your past. For some of you, you're healing from the passing of a feminine energy. For others of you, you are a feminine energy. Some of you, this is about a child. My apologies if that's triggering. I'm sorry. Trigger warning. Some of you guys are grieving something related to a child. I'm getting that theme in the readings as well. What's Gemini's energy in this reading? Nine of Swords in reverse. Nice. Definitely getting out of your head. You're healing from this. Ooh, 99. Somebody could be born in 99. Some of you guys are getting out of your head and getting into your heart space. You're trying to do something new. You're taking a leap of faith on something. All right, this Aquarius or Aries could be significant. Scorpio and Aries, Page of Pentacles. Somebody's having some sort of wake-up call or an epiphany about an air sign, or this is you, air signs, about your family. What's the Page of Pentacles about? Could be finding out something about a Leo. Something about a sun. I'm really getting, some of you are learning that you need to release the baggage from your past in order to move forward. Nine of Swords in reverse. Why is that there? Yeah, because maybe you're having a realization that there's some sort of inevitable ending that has taken place. For some of you, this is definitely related to a child or your inner child. I don't know whether you feel like you've been doing research on your family and you're realizing something about yourself or your family. Wow. Some of you are working through some form of an abandonment wound. You're healing this. You're healing this abandonment wound, or you're healing the situation where you felt left out. A relationship or whatever it is. Or you're trying to, so you can move forward. Some of you are definitely taking what you've been through as well, and you're going to use it as motivation to start something, a project of some sort. Some of you are fitness trainers. You work out and things. What's the external energy of Gemini? Scorpio. Wow. Heavy on that Scorpio, man. I don't know what that's about. You know I love a Gemini. I'm not dating a Gemini or anything like that, but I love Geminis. I don't know what that's about. Some of you guys are reflecting on a Scorpio or Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I'm cracking up. Wow, heavy on it. Yeah, what's that about? Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Ooh, some of y'all got more than one person you think about. Or somebody's in like a relationship. Here's the ending of a relationship. The Emperor. Wow. Aries, Leo, Sag. A lot of women out here. Some of you guys are in same-sex relationships. You don't have to be. This could be about a family dynamic, though. Again, a friend group. Maybe some of you guys are realizing, like, you need to focus on yourself. Because there's an ending in another situation, or an ending in a friend group, or... For some of you, somebody is hiding a relationship. You may realize that. Somebody's been hiding something. This combination of cards came up with the Three of Swords and the Aquarius reading. Some of you guys are dealing with an Aquarius. Maybe some of y'all are finding out that an Aquarius is in a relationship. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, yeah. Some of you guys could be finding out an Aquarius is in a relationship. This is upsetting you. Somebody could have went back to someone as well. Somebody from their past. to work on something. Why is this relevant to Gemini? Wow, this came up in reverse. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Because somebody stopped giving to you, or you stopped giving to something. Somebody stopped giving to something. The Hermit. Some of you guys could have got ghosted. Or some of you guys are realizing something about a job or a relationship of some sort. I'm really getting like you're realizing that you don't get your fair share. You've realized that you weren't getting your fair share. And you're closing out some sort of cycle where you were stuck in your head. Or this is what you're being told to do. This could even be too about a job. Why is the Eight of Swords here? Some of you have been stuck in your head about some sort of ending that took place. Yeah. Within a friend group or a relationship. Like, I'm getting some of you may have gotten news that somebody is in a third party, or like somebody's in a relationship that's like hidden or something. Yeah, it could be a Cancer or a Pisces. Some of you guys are finding out that somebody's in something that's hidden, and it's like getting you stuck in your head. And this is why you're focused on yourself. Why? Okay, what's the challenge here, though? What's the challenge here? Look at that one to come up in reverse. The challenge is the Four of Pentacles, the Empress. Somebody's like still holding on to the Empress, or somebody's still holding on to something that happened in the past, or maybe somebody wants to offer you passion, but that's it. I don't know if this is somebody that was like cheating. Why is the page of, Ace of Pentacles? Wow. It's like something, man. Some of you have been holding on to a situation or holding on to someone. First off, somebody could be pregnant. Hopefully, if you want to be pregnant, great. Some of you guys could have got pregnant by this person that I'm talking about. I'm getting an energy here where it's like somebody's able to contribute love and passion to a situation, but not much of a commitment. I don't know whether you're not offering a commitment, or again, this person isn't offering one, but something here about this Ace of Pentacles reverse. Why is this here? Like somebody's coming in with this picture of what things should be or how things will be. But that Ace of Pentacles reverse is letting me know, like, but it might not solidify. Or it didn't solidify. Maybe you did have a really nice relationship with someone, but it didn't go any further than just the emotions and the passion. And I feel like you could be regretting this, or you're just sad about it. You wish it could have been more. So now you feel like you want to offer something, but some of you may feel like also you don't have enough money to fund the vision that you have. Like whatever type of relationship you're trying to build or connection you're trying to build, you're like, I don't have the money for that right now. Yeah. Or somebody doesn't. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Oh, dang. I just went into such a deep daze, Gemini. Oh my God, Gemini. I just spaced out and was in such a deep trance for a second. Wow, what was that about? What was that about? Advice here for Gemini. Five of Swords reverse. Get out of your head, Gemini. Stop fighting for people who aren't fighting for you. Take care of yourself. Don't overthink it. Yeah. Some of you guys know the truth of a situation, either of a relationship or where you need to put your energy. Yeah. You may know the truth about a Leo, or the truth about a situation where you need to hold back. You need to show self-restraint and move forward. Why the Two of Swords here? Some of you don't know whether to manifest this person or to manifest like another situation, like you just enjoying yourself. Or again, maybe if this is somebody where it's like this is a friend or someone that you aren't sure if you should be dating. It's like you guys are torn between just enjoying yourself or being in a relationship. Some of you, though, I'm not gonna lie, be careful, because if this person is interested in somebody else or is in another relationship, they could be like manipulating you. Like some of y'all are getting manipulated, or you're being manipulative, Gemini. But I'm getting Aries, Leo, or Sag, Gemini, Virgo, or Aries. Heavy on this Aries. Virgo. Some of you have somebody who's like trying to confuse you about moving forward as well. They don't want you to leave them, or they don't want you to move forward, or this is you. You're trying to stop somebody from doing that. I don't recommend. That's a bad way to get karma. Somebody else gonna get karma for it. Yes, look at that. Trying so hard not to get abandoned, you end up getting abandoned. If you're trying to like coerce someone out of a relationship, or if somebody's trying to do this to you, again, be mindful of that. I don't get that you're the one in the relationship. You could be, though. Watch out for that. Or you don't do that. Try not to do that. Because that's what I'm getting with that Drew Barrymore song. She says in the song, like, am I warm enough for you? Like, she's trying to be liked. So I don't know whether you're really trying to be liked, or you're dealing with someone that's like trying to get you to like them and manipulating it so that you stay. Or this is you, like manipulating someone so that they stay, or that they choose you, like they leave something behind and choose you. I wouldn't recommend. What's the advice for Gemini? Don't compete. Yeah, look, 4 swords in reverse. Some of y'all need to come out of hiding or meditation, or it's like maybe some of you have been trying to like stay in solitude to heal, or you've been feeling obligated, like you haven't been exploring other options because you've been feeling obligated to this person, or you've been trying to figure out whether they're going to come back around or something like that. I would just go and move forward, or you're being told to move forward. One more advice card for Gemini. Yeah. Protect your peace, Gemini. Protect your peace. You deserve to be happy too. You do. You deserve to be happy too. Some of y'all need to block a Leo, Aries, Sag, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Messages for Gemini, or whoever it is in your energy. It says spiritual alignment puts my manifestations into motion. Yes, align with your spiritual beliefs, your spiritual path. Wanting more for others puts me into the energy of abundance. Yes, Gemini. Gemini, is your money funny right now, or is somebody else's money funny? Because this is the thing. If you're not hoping that other people are succeeding, that karma will come back on you. If you've been evil-eyeing somebody's relationship, or somebody's been evil-eyeing your relationship, I'm really getting like you're being told to focus on yourself, because some of y'all might have been mad about somebody else's situation, or this could be vice versa, Gemini. It doesn't have to be you. Somebody could be evil-eyeing your relationship, but somebody is concerned about a relationship that's not theirs. They need to focus on themselves. Money's going to come in. If you stop evil-eyeing other people's money or their relationship, money's going to come in. Abundance is going to come in. More time for self-care is going to come in. You're going to heal. But you got to release. You got to release something. Or just stop competing. Stop manipulating. If you are. All right? That's all that I have for my Geminis. I hope that made sense, Gemini. I'll talk to you guys later. Hi, Cancer. This is going to be your portion of the new moon in Aquarius reading. Cancer, sun, moon, rising, or Venus, north node. Some of you guys are in love, or love's coming in, or love is the theme. All right, you could be dating or dealing with a Scorpio or a Libra with that 10 at the top. Some of you guys are born on the 10th, or some of you guys could also be dealing with an Aquarius or a Capricorn, possibly with the 1. But yeah, I'm getting a strong emphasis here on love. So some of you guys are in love, dealing with love themes. However, your channel song that came up for you is Pretty Wings by Maxwell. Now, Pretty Wings is definitely a love song, but it's more about setting someone free. So I don't know whether you're loving at a distance, letting someone go with love, something like that. Maxwell is a Gemini, so Gemini may be significant here. The Gemini reading could be significant. Maybe you're a Cancer with Gemini placements, or maybe you're dealing with a Gemini that came up, but I don't know if Cancer came up in that reading. But the energy around Pretty Wings is kind of a thing that was going on with Cancer. But I got some channel words off of the song, and I was getting Gemini, freedom, forcing feelings, authenticity, birds, and butterflies. All right, these may be significant to you, may be significant around this time, but love is coming up as well for you. 10 is also a number around cycles. Maybe there's a cycle in your love life that's coming to a close, or a cycle in a relationship that's coming to a close. Let's see what comes up for my Cancers. Yeah, but Maxwell, it's a man in the song. So I could be talking to a masculine Cancer, or there could be a masculine in your energy, Cancer, that feels like they miss you, or they know they're going to miss you because they know they have to set you free, or you're setting them free, something like this. Messages for Cancer. Messages for Cancer. Okay, I'm going to take this. You have hobbies. Nice. Some of you guys are putting your energy towards your hobbies right now, or you should. You should be learning new hobbies, getting into new hobbies. Messages for Cancer. You have courage. Nice. I'm going to do the bottom of the deck. Let's see what that's about. Some of you guys are dealing with a Leo, because courage always gives me Leo vibes. Bottom of the deck, get some rest. All right, some of you guys need to get some rest. Now, again, this message may not resonate for everybody. Don't take it if it doesn't resonate. If it isn't your message, that's okay. Okay? You don't have to listen to this message at all. But this is what's coming up for the Cancers that are watching this, that I'm picking up on right now. Cancer placements. Let's see. For Cancer. For some of you, even the Pretty Wings song. Maybe the person isn't singing it to you, or you aren't singing it to them. Maybe they're singing it to somebody else. All right, we'll see how it comes up, because these cards right now aren't giving me much of a different vibe. In that Gemini reading, like I said, especially if you're like dealing with a Gemini, some of you guys may be leaving someone out to focus on a relationship or something. Look, dynamic. Yep. 23 is here, so May be significant. Again, Gemini or Taurus. All right, you could be dealing with those signs. It says the frequency of dynamic supports our ability to harmonize between layers and aspects of different origin and frequency. It helps us to put together a reality that is made up of many different elements, both familiar and completely new, with ease, grace, and great joy. I'm sorry. Yeah, so something about threes. 3 people. Could be a third party going on. Communication is here as well. The number 14. Somebody could be born on the 14th. Somebody could be, look, heavy on the 5s. 5-5, which is another 10. 10-10. Something coming to a close. It says the frequency of communication supports our ability to exchange information in many different forms. It reminds us to run every piece of information, both incoming and outgoing, through our heart and the center of our truth, to stay in the flow of source and balanced exchange. Yeah, some of you guys are definitely going through a process of like trying to figure out how to communicate with other people, how to communicate to someone in specific. Yeah, possibly about wanting to heal a situation, or possibly about your own healing, something like this. Let's see. Could be dealing with an air sign. You got 7 of Swords, 9 of Swords coming up at the bottom. Somebody stressed out. Somebody could be born in 77. What's the overall energy of Cancer's reading? What's the overall energy of Cancer's reading? New Moon in Aquarius. Cancer read. New moon in Aquarius, Cancer. Wow. Got the Sun card. Could be dealing with a Leo. 7 of Wands. Wow. Some of you guys are definitely trying to fight for your happiness, or some of you could be fighting, either fighting for or blocking out a Leo. All right, Aries or Sag. I'm also getting 2. Something's going to be illuminated to you. One more card. This card wanted to come from reverse. I'm not taking it. One more card for this energy for Cancer. Some of you have a son, deal with someone that has a son, want to have a son. Somebody that has a son, this reading could be about this person. Doesn't have to be romantic, could be platonic, could be a friend we're talking about. 5 of Cups reverse, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I really feel like some of you guys are fighting for your peace, yeah, to move forward. Because maybe you've been in a state of really like being sad about something, sad about someone, sad about your love life. All right, yeah, a lot of you are trying to move out of this apathetic energy. Some of you guys are trying to get over something that you had with a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Someone that was emotionally detached. Like you're trying to move forward, focus on your work even. All right, I'm definitely getting the vibe that you're trying to get out of a space of feeling disappointed or regretful. Let's see. What's Cancer's energy in this reading for the new moon in Aquarius? Cancer. All right. Ooh, Cancer. You came up High Priestess in reverse. What's going on? Some of you guys are ignoring your intuition about something. Or something's coming out. I'm getting something is being exposed. Ooh. About a Scorpio. Or you have Scorpio in your chart. You could be a Scorpio with Cancer placements. Something about the past. Some of you guys are finding out something about something that ended in the past. 6 of Cups here. Why is this here? Something about a job, or yeah, something about a job or something about a situation that you're working on. Wow, could be a family dynamic or a relationship with another water sign. Wow, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or this is your energy. Some of you guys are figuring out, whoa, with the Lovers, what is this about? Gemini? Something is being revealed to you about the past. Why is it 6 of Cups here? This could be about you and the father of your child. Something about the father of your child. If you have a child. Why is the 6 of Cups here? Or somebody from your past wants to work on something with you. 6 of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. King of Wands. Wow. Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Leo, Scorpio, Taurus, Aquarius. I feel like something's either coming out about somebody from your past, or somebody from your past could be coming back around. Maybe somebody wants to work on something with you. You were waiting on someone to take action, or you were waiting for an opportunity for you to take action on this person. What's the external energy here of Cancer? This could be a same-sex relationship. Doesn't have to be. 7 of Cups. 9 of Cups. Okay. But maybe this person's confused because they're like, do I focus on myself or do I stand my ground? Yeah. Some of you guys are dealing with a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, or Sag, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Whoever you're dealing with, this person's finally gotten out of their head about the situation. Yeah. Maybe even about their healing. For some of you, this person has moved forward. This could be the person that's thinking like, I gotta let you go. Somebody in your energy may have decided that they wanted to let you go so they could focus on themselves. They could have even moved. Yeah, it could be an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. I feel like there's somebody in your energy that's like afraid of the future with you, or afraid of the future in general. They don't know where the future is headed, where things are going. Why the 7 of Cups here? Somebody may have a lot of options to choose from as well, whether it's in their path or, yeah, or creatively. Like somebody's like, I'm confused, like on what to pursue, where to go, what to do. They have a lot of options. Why the 6 of Swords here? Could be dealing with an Aquarius. The Six of Swords here. But this person may plan on moving forward. Yeah. They're like, I know where I'm headed. Yeah. For some of you, somebody's going towards a Sag. This could be a Sag. Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Somebody's either moving towards that person, those signs, or there's something going on here where it's like somebody's getting a job. They're confused about whether to start something with you because they've gotten out of their head about something related to you in the past. Maybe this person realized that they'd have to wait for you, or something's going on here about waiting. Why the World card? Somebody could have decided to like end a situation with you. Wow, yeah. To start another one. Again, this doesn't have to be romantic. This could be a friendship. Somebody could have been moving forward. I don't know whether they were hurt about an earth sign, or somebody's going forward with an earth sign, or what. But somebody could have decided to move forward. Go forward. And start something new for themselves. Maybe they were waiting for you. What's the external energy? Or why is this happening for Cancer? Ace of Cups reverse. Yeah, some of you guys, there's been some sort of lack of a love offer. Somebody's not offering a relationship. Could be ending a relationship. Yeah, to travel or to make some sort of judgment call. Somebody's made a judgment call. Wow. Could be about an earth sign or about some sort of business opportunity. Either somebody is going towards this earth sign, or somebody's like, I'm focused on my money. Somebody's deciding to focus on their money. This could be you or them. Why the Ace of Cups reverse? I'm getting the vibe somebody's choosing money over love. Ace of Cups. Because somebody changed their perspective on a situation. Maybe somebody was waiting for you to come back around. Alright, maybe somebody was waiting for you to come back around after you had like ghosted them. Or this is you. You were waiting for somebody else to come back around. And I don't know whether it was to offer commitment or to make amends or to heal a situation with you. But I feel like something came out. Could have came out that somebody was giving to another situation, or something could have came out where it was like somebody just got another opportunity. What's the challenge here? Six of Wands. What's the challenge here? Some of you guys are dealing with an earth sign. What's the challenge here? If somebody's like moving forward and having success in something, I feel like that's going to stress you out. Or vice versa. If somebody is moving forward, look, I saw the Strength card. Yeah. If somebody's moving forward and having success in something, I feel like that's going to stress you out. I'm also getting too, like, you're stressed out because you may be wanting to have success in something, but you're juggling between two people. Yeah, maybe you're trying to have success in a new connection, but you're juggling between this earth sign and this Leo. Somebody also needs to apologize in order to come back to somebody, and maybe you don't want to do this, or somebody doesn't want to do this. Who are all these people? It's a lot of people in your energy, Cancer. Is this like a family situation? Why is that 8 of Cups reversed? Somebody would need to apologize in order for them to come back around. I feel like they don't want to do that. Or that's you. Look, 3 of Swords in reverse. Yeah. I feel like somebody doesn't feel confident. Or worthy. Or somebody's not fully out of a relationship. You could be trying to go towards somebody that isn't out of a relationship. Or this is you. Oof. What's the advice here? What's the advice here for Cancer? 4 of Cups in reverse. Cancer, stop ignoring the signs. You're getting signs from your guys, Cancer. Either about a relationship or about someone you could be with. Maybe about a living situation or about a job. Yeah. Some of you guys are being told to move forward and focus on your friends or something like that. Don't take some sort of risk. Why is this here? There could be an Aquarius in your energy. Gemini. Aries. That Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That isn't Libra in particular. Taurus. Why is this here coming up with this combo? Why is this coming up, this combination? Somebody's, I don't know, Cancer. Virgo. Be careful, Cancer. With that moon card, yeah. Cancer, there's like a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Virgo, Aries, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini in your energy. Watch out for these people. Because I feel like you could be moving forward to reconcile or hang around people or something like that. But why is this coming up like this? Don't manifest things that won't ground themselves, or it's like you know the truth of a situation. You know the truth of a situation. Why the Ace of Pentacles here with the Hermit? Some of y'all need to go within and take a second to think about something, about a decision that you're making. Because I feel like somebody's trying to confuse you, or you don't know where to go or where to put your energy. You may need to even wait for a second to gain some sort of like further insight of what your guides want you to do. Why the Temperance card? Could be dealing with a Sag. Why the Temperance card? This Sag is watching you. Or somebody doesn't trust you. I feel like somebody doesn't trust you, or like something's like a waste of time or something. Either something's a waste of time because you want to focus on other people, or something's like a waste of time with this Sag, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Because this person, like, you don't know them well enough or something like that. Like, there's something about investing in somebody, but you don't know them well enough, or you haven't done enough research, or somebody's like lying about something. Somebody could be lying about something. Maybe about what they're investing in, or why the Seven of Pentacles? Seven of Pentacles in reverse to me is like waste of time. Somebody may not be telling you like, look, that something is a waste of time, or maybe there's something going on here where it's like, somebody is trying to like distract somebody to get them away from someone. One more advice card for Cancer. I don't know, Cancer. Somebody in your energy doesn't want you to be with somebody, or something. What's the advice for Cancer? One more advice card for Cancer. Or somebody's like passing the time with you, or you're doing this. Your advice? Ten of Swords. Justice card. Some of y'all, if it's about a connection that you're currently in, some of you may need to get a divorce. If this is about something related to a relationship, for some of you, an ending needs to take place. Somebody's walking away. Needs to walk away. Somebody needs to walk away from something. Because it looks like it's not benefiting them. Whether it's a job or a relationship, friendship. This could even be too, like if somebody's trying to get in the way of a connection. Because I was saying that. Like you got other things to focus on. Maybe somebody in here is like a bit competitive. This could even be you, Cancer. You could be a bit competitive. So it's like you hear that somebody is moving on or somebody's moving forward. They're not offering you something. So you get to competing or something like that. Or maybe you even get to entertaining other people. Your guides are like, get some rest. Don't make a decision. Don't make a decision that you'll regret is what I'm also getting. I don't know. Somebody could be trying to distract you. I also feel like you should be around people, Cancer. But just be mindful of who you give your energy to. Like, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be around people. Just be mindful of who you give your energy to. Because somebody could be trying to, like, manipulate you or waste your time or something like this. Let me see. And that could be friend or lover. That's why I'm getting with that Pretty Wings song. Like, maybe somebody knows that they're, like, forcing something, or messages for, or somebody else knows this. Messages for Cancer. Look, this came up in Gemini's reading. Some of y'all dealing with a Gemini. It says, wanting more, but it came up in reverse both times. Wanting more for others puts me into the energy of abundance. Some of y'all have to want more for other people. Believe that other people deserve what they want. Be okay with other people getting certain things, or vice versa. This may not be your energy. This could be somebody else's towards you. But somebody needs to be more optimistic about what's coming in for someone else. I think both of these came out for Gemini, or maybe not. It says, spiritual alignment puts my manifestations into motion. Yeah, somebody needs to, like, be more supportive or excited about someone else's situation, or even be happy that, like, you're moving forward. Like, don't focus on other people, or somebody needs to stop focusing on you. Maybe you're getting into a hobby, somebody's focused on you, people are coming back around. I don't know. Be mindful of what you choose to entertain, Cancer. Because I'm getting, some people have ulterior motives. Some people, you're wasting their time. It's a lot. But that's all that I have. I hope that made sense. It was confusing to me. Talk to you guys later. Leo, this is going to be your portion of the new moon in Aquarius insight and advice reading. Instead of using the Moonology deck like I did last time, I am using a new deck. It is the Wisdom of the House of Night Oracle deck. But in this reading, your overall energy for the reading, some of you guys are born on the 14th. Some of you guys are dealing with someone that's born on the 14th. Could be a Taurus or a Gemini that's relevant to this reading. You could have those placements as well. But denial as an energy. Some of y'all could be in denial around this moon. All right. And I don't know what kind of denial you're in. I don't know what kind of denial you're in or what you are denying yourself of. But this energy, this card is actually very positive. All right. So you see how this man is grabbing for the grapes. First off, some of you guys could be Latino, because I don't know if you guys know about that trend that people were saying like around the New Year's, how people were eating the grapes under the table, all of that stuff. Some of you guys have been asking to manifest love, and you know we are in your opposite sign season. So when we are in Aquarius season, you are in the energy of attracting more connections, platonic and romantic. And I feel like if some of you guys have been in a space of feeling like, you know, when is my love coming, or when are things going to work out for me? I see it working out for you. I see love coming in for you. I see things kind of progressing in the near future or around this moon. It is a new moon, you know, so there may be new love that's coming in for you. However, some of you guys got to recognize or understand, this is like especially true for fire signs. Some of you guys got to understand that love, especially divine love, is going to come in on divine timing. Or in divine timing, excuse me. So if you are in a space where you're kind of like in denial of, again, the love that's supposed to be coming in, or maybe you're starting to get a little jaded, I would tell you to keep hope alive. Your channeled song for your reading that actually came out was Problem With You by Sabrina Claudio. Such a good song. But a moody song. Some of you guys could be dealing with Virgos. I believe Sabrina Claudio is a Virgo. It doesn't have to be. You can have Virgo placements yourself. But the channel words that I got from the song was love, hate. So a love, hate relationship, resentment, Virgo, of course, blame game, silent treatment, missing you. All right. So Problem With You. I don't know if you guys know this song. Again, very good song. But it is the song of a woman who definitely is feeling a bit, I don't want to say scorned, but she's blaming her lover for having her love them while she still is irritated by them. All right. So it's kind of like it's a frustrated energy that's coming off of that song. And I don't know whether this is your energy or someone that you're dealing with energy, but somebody around you could be upset for loving you. All right. Or this is you. You're mad because you love somebody. You're mad because you like somebody. The person that you're thinking of could be mad that they still love you. This could even be about a past person. But if you're currently in a situation, that may be relevant. Some of you guys, again, maybe there's an ex that you're still thinking about, or maybe there's an ex that's still thinking about you. And I feel like that energy around the song, again, has a lot to do with the fact that, you know, you or this person cannot get the other person off of their mind. Like somebody can't stop thinking about someone else, maybe even dreaming about someone else. Like there's a lot of energy here of also giving to someone with the anticipation of receiving that same energy in return, but possibly not giving that, right? So giving with the wrong intention may be coming up in this energy, whether you're currently doing this or you have a lover that's done this, like somebody that was pouring into you in hopes of being poured into, but didn't receive that love in return. I feel like it's built some form of resentment, or again, made someone feel a bit jaded. And this could be your energy or who you're dealing with. All right. So let's see how this energy comes up in the reading. Messages for Leo. Messages for Leo. You have healthcare change. All right. Some of you guys are changing up your health right now. Maybe you're exercising more, changing up your diet, or whenever I think about health, again, we're thinking about on all levels. So some of you guys could be prioritizing your mental health right now, or cutting out things, people, habits that have caused you to have a less than successful health routine. I don't know what to say. Like, you know, when it comes to your bill of health, I feel like some things in your life you could have invested in the past have caused you to have some issues in your health. And I feel like you're changing it this time around, or somebody is. Get some rest. Yeah, maybe some of you guys, again, I'm getting like, didn't I just say that in the reading? Like somebody could be losing sleep over you, or somebody could be losing sleep because of a job that they're in even. Some of you guys are definitely going to be letting go of a relationship or retiring something. Yeah, some of you guys could be leaving an old relationship behind, or like an old investment behind that you felt like you really couldn't detach yourself from, and you're going to start joining in with other people or putting your energy into other connections. For some of you, I'm also getting too, you may be going back to the gym, or going to the gym, or putting your energy into things that would benefit you. I'm getting too, like somebody's body is changing. So I brought that up last time. Yeah, that's right. If you've been going to the gym, you look great. You look great is what I'm getting. Or if you've been, you know, wondering how you look right now, I feel like you look very attractive to a lot of people. Maybe you're putting yourself back out there and trying to find healthier connections is what I'm getting. I just saw a card flip. or somebody else is doing this, Leo. Allowance is coming out. So yeah, look, Virgo. 9 could be a Virgo that you're talking to, a Libra, or you have these placements in your chart. It says the frequency of allowance invites us to be open to whatever comes our way without judgment, without opinion, without fear, and without resistance. When we allow, the universe becomes our partner in the wondrous dance of existence and expansion. So yeah, some of you guys are getting into a space of like letting go of the past and allowing things to pour in. Belief, wonderful, because you believe that new things are coming in. This is very positive energy. I'm loving this energy for you, Leo. Yeah, 11 could be significant. Somebody could be born on the 11th, or some of you guys, somebody could be born on the 9th as well. Some of you are connected to Archangel Michael as well with that 911, or maybe somebody's in the police department or something about police. All right, hopefully nothing negative about the police, but maybe that's significant to someone. But it says the frequency of belief supports our sense of self-worth based on our gifts and talents and a strong connection to source. So Scorpio or Sagittarius could also be significant here. What's under that? Wow, Gaia. Yeah, heavy on the earth. All right, you may have earth in your chart, or somebody's going outside more. Somebody is speaking to the earth. Somebody is meditating outside, grounding themselves, no longer in their head, connecting more with the planet. Again, I'm getting a strong like connecting more with the planet energy though, like Aquarian energy. When I talked about networking and that collective message, some of you guys are really networking or meeting new people. And this is a 28. So again, another 11. Some of you guys see an 1111. This is nice. All right. Or somebody could be 28 years old that I'm talking to. Let's see what's coming up for y'all. All right, so this card just got stuck under my arm. So the 7 of Swords. Some of you guys could be dealing with an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yeah, heavy on the Aquarius. You're thinking about this. You're thinking about this person. All right, maybe this is the person that you still have love for, or that you love, but you can't release yourself from. All right, mentally, or you're dating someone like this, or this could be a new person, or it's just Aquarius season, got you in your feelings, something like that. Let's see, messages for Leo. She says, the problem with me is you. Who's not holding themselves accountable? Who's not holding themselves accountable? Let's see, what's the overall energy for Leo with this Aquarius new moon? Wow, these cards flipped. Not taking it. 8 of Wands, though. Communication could be coming in. What's the overall energy for Aquarius? Oh, not for Aquarius. Yeah, some of you guys could be dealing with an Aquarius. What's the overall energy for Leo and this Aquarius new moon spirit? For Leo and the Aquarius new moon. All right. You got the Judgment card. Scorpio energy. Some of you guys are making a judgment call about this Leo, or about yourself, or about this Scorpio. Somebody's making a judgment call. Why is this relevant? I feel like some of you guys are coming to terms with the fact that something has become a burden for you, all right? It's the end of the road, especially if you're a feminine energy. I feel like some sort of feminine energy is walking away or moving forward, or somebody's making this decision about you, Leo. Why is this relevant to Leo? Why is this relevant? A Virgo. Yeah, it could be a Virgo that's walking away, or some of you guys have been in contemplation. You've taken some time to go within, and you're realizing, like, yeah, maybe you're realizing that a family situation is burdensome, or maybe you're realizing that you want a family, you want something long term. Yes, maybe you're dealing with a fire sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or this is you, Leo. You may be a masculine Leo is what I'm talking to. Doesn't have to be. All right, or you could be dealing with another fire sign, Leo, an Aries, Leo, or Sag. What's the energy of my Leos during this new moon in Aquarius? Wow, your cards are popping. 4 of Swords in reverse. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Woo! The Devil card, Capricorn. The Emperor. This could be about you or a boss. Some of you guys are reconnecting with someone, or getting out of your head about someone from the past. This could be about a boss, a father figure, an ex-husband, a husband, partner. You or this person could have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Capricorn, Aries, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or Taurus in your chart. Yeah. I feel like some of you guys, why is this here with the Hierophant? Some of you guys are reflecting or learning a lesson from your past. Why the Hierophant here? About a relationship from your past. A job from your past. Why the Hierophant? Maybe you're realizing that you want to fight for something from your past. Or again, like some of you guys are realizing a lesson that you were resisting. You could have been dealing with another Leo. Don't have to be. Or somebody's feeling this way towards you. You know, messages can always be reversed. Somebody's learning a lesson about either them blocking you or like protecting your peace. Because somebody learned something. Maybe you learned that someone was slow to make a decision about you, or someone was slow when it came to deciding on what they wanted. Wow. Your cards are acting real weird. 5 of Swords, 2 of Wands. Could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or an Aries, Leo, or Sag. Somebody might have tried to make you confused about where you were headed as well. You could have been dealing with someone that was trying to confuse you. Or a situation with someone at a job, a situation in a family dynamic, a situation in a relationship was causing you to feel conflicted about moving forward. But I see a lot of you guys learning a lesson here when it comes to fighting for your happiness or protecting your peace. What's the external energy for my Leos? The Tower card. Wow. Scorpio, Aries, Temperance. Some of y'all had some sort of epiphany. Some of you could have been visited by a spirit guide as well. Or somebody around you had an epiphany. Wow. You could be dealing with a Scorpio, Aries, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Somebody in your environment could have went towards a water sign. Somebody in your environment is either having an epiphany about you, or someone in your environment is having an epiphany about what they want. This could be a water sign, Sagittarius. I feel like somebody's trying to follow their intuition about their feelings or about the options that they have. Again, maybe they had a hard time making a decision about you in the past. Why is the Tower card there? Somebody had an epiphany. Aquarius, wow. Or a family situation. Somebody had an epiphany about a family situation or a relationship. Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Somebody could have had an epiphany about walking away from a situation. Either walking away or healing a situation. Maybe this person was back and forth, like they didn't know whether to heal a relationship or move towards you. Or heal something with their family or move towards you. Why is the Knight of Cups here, though? Knight of Wands, Knight of Cups. Some of y'all got 2 people in your environment. You got a water sign and a fire sign. Or somebody didn't know whether to approach you with love or passion, is what I'm getting. Aries, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I feel like this person was indecisive about taking a leap of faith on you. Maybe they decided to focus on themselves, or this is what's going on now. Somebody felt like they needed to focus on themselves instead of healing a situation. Somebody followed their heart. Or somebody was torn between their heart and their head, I guess. Which I feel like caused you to be like, okay, well, I'm protecting my peace. Why is this message relevant? Why is this message relevant? The 8 of Pentacles. Something related to your work. Maybe this is somebody that you work with. Scorpio. Wow. This is relevant because something's going on here when it comes to changes around a job. But I'm also getting this is relevant because somebody is getting out of their head about something that did not come into fruition. Because something is being revealed. Maybe that there was some sort of ending. All right. Maybe somebody had an ending in another relationship. Why is the 8 of Swords here in reverse? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Ooh. Some of y'all got a water sign or somebody that, I don't know. Either you are choosing somebody or somebody chose you. Somebody made a decision. Somebody got out of their head about some sort of relationship. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini. The Empress in reverse. Somebody could have decided to end something with someone. Why is the Empress here in reverse? Seven of Swords in reverse. Wow. Because somebody has some sort of epiphany about something. Libra, Taurus, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Maybe somebody had a realization about a partner that they were with, a wife, baby mother. You could have had this epiphany as well. Why is the Moon card in reverse? I feel like some of you guys are realizing that, like, either this is your energy or this is somebody else's energy. Somebody could have made a decision to get out of their head about a relationship that they were in or something that they were connected to, a job, a relationship, something that they were trying to work on. And something could be coming out about like a false start, or like somebody not having success in another connection. Now, I don't know whether somebody's not having success in another connection outside of you. Like maybe they went towards someone. This could even be somebody that like left you behind for a lusty connection, or left you behind for another relationship, or something was revealed about somebody not being able to make a decision, or something was revealed about something that wouldn't grow. Either you realized that something wouldn't grow with someone that you were talking to, or somebody outside of you that could have left you realized that something wasn't growing somewhere else. Pisces, Taurus, Libra, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yeah, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Aries, Leo, Sag. Somebody had a realization. Maybe this person went towards someone else again, or this is the person. Like something happened. Somebody could have chose something over you, and I feel like they realized that that situation wasn't growing. Or, again, maybe this is you. Maybe you made a decision in the past, realized something wasn't growing. Something was revealed about a false start, or about something that wouldn't be successful. Somebody could have also tried to get someone's attention in a very lusty way, and I feel like it didn't work. Something didn't work. I don't know if somebody tried to do this to you, or you did this to someone, but something happened. What's the challenge here? Why is this relevant? What's the challenge here? I'm also getting, again, something about somebody's job. You could be leaving a job behind. Maybe this is somebody you were dealing with at a job. What's this about? Ooh. The challenge. The King of Pentacles reversed. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. The challenge here is that some of you could be using work as a distraction from this. For some of you, I'm not going to lie, I don't know if somebody left you behind, or if that because you guys were in a lusty connection, or if someone left someone else behind, or you left someone behind. But I'm getting like somebody in the mix of this is like distracting themselves. From healing. Some of you guys could even be distracting yourself from meeting new people. Maybe this was like a past energy. Some of y'all could have been in a relationship and felt like you got played, or somebody chose someone else over you, or something weird happened in the past. Somebody chose work over you. I feel like your biggest fear is exploring new connections because of something weird that happened in another situation. Some of you guys are holding back from starting a new cycle in love or in life in general because you're afraid of being played. Somebody's also very materialistic. Why is this here? Maybe somebody left you in the past to go towards someone materialistic. Why is the King of Pentacles here? Could be done with an earth sign. Yeah. Or towards someone, like somebody went towards someone that didn't even want commitment. Or this is you. You keep going towards somebody that doesn't want commitment. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Maybe some of you guys are going towards someone that doesn't want commitment, or have been in that energy of going towards this person, so you've been missing out on other opportunities. Or vice versa. You're dealing with someone that has been going towards someone that doesn't want commitment. But some of y'all, but maybe you want to offer something to this person, something weird like that. I'm getting the energy of someone not healing from an old relationship, whether it's someone you're dealing with or you. Somebody's not healing fully. What's the advice here for my Leos? There was definitely a third party in the past. Some of y'all are meant to move forward and know your worth. If you've been running back and forth to someone that played you in the past or something like that, some of y'all meant to move forward. Yeah, follow your intuition. For some of you, there's a water sign that you're interested in. This could be somebody you work with. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Aries, Leo, Sag. Or there's like some good news coming in regarding your work. Or something about these options. Yeah, some of y'all got options. Either there's a water sign that you want to talk to, or like somebody that you're supposed to be dealing with. Somebody that's pursuing you, somebody that's talking to you. Or there's something going on here related to a business of some sort. Something that you're starting for yourself. Project that you're starting for yourself. I feel like also you have a lot of options, Leo, so you shouldn't feel hindered by a situation that didn't work out. What's the advice for my Leos? Some of you have like a business opportunity or some sort of opportunity here for you. Your advice? I feel like give to who's giving to you. Make a decision about who you want to give to. Some of you guys have an air sign or somebody, or you have air in your chart. Somebody may come in and try to give to you. Could be an air sign that's interested in you. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Ooh, look at this. Yes. Aries, Virgo, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Somebody's going to try to come in and offer you love, or somebody's manifesting you. Or you're being told to manifest like connections where there's an equal give and take. Because something about your past was not equal. I don't know if you were dealing with someone that was in a relationship and they were trying to choose between you and something that they were already dealing with. Or if somebody left you while you were in a relationship. Like there's a lot of messy energy here. But I'm getting that you've realized that something is a burden. Maybe pouring your energy into someone that keeps going back to someone else, or pouring your energy into someone that doesn't want to invest in you is a burden, and you need to know your worth and focus on yourself, or be open to who wants to give. Somebody wants to give to you. Could be a water sign. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Maybe you don't trust this person. Some of you guys have trust issues. Some of you guys don't trust the person that likes you. Yeah, look at you. Or maybe y'all want to go towards this person. Maybe you have water in your chart. Somebody's coming in. Could be a family member as well. Somebody wants to work with you. I don't know if you were having issues in another dynamic. Somebody wants to work with you. Or you need to wait. Some of y'all need to wait for someone to come in and pursue you. Like, focus on your career right now. Focus on your destiny. But wait for the right type of person to come in. Because some of y'all haven't even received the offers that you want just yet. You might be getting offers. You don't have to accept the first offer that you're given. You know what I mean? What's the advice here for my Leos, or manifestation mantra? You got why am I stuttering? You might see cardinals. You might be seeing cardinals. It says the universe is always conspiring to support me, guide me, and lead me compassionately towards the highest good. Yes, pay attention to the signs. That's why I said some of y'all need to go outside. Oh, look. Look at the birds. Yeah, pay attention to the birds. Some of you guys are seeing these cardinals, or you're going to be seeing birds. That's how you know the love's coming. Some of y'all love birds. Some of you have somebody in your energy that wants to be with you. I don't know if you already know this person or whether this person's coming in, but love's coming in. So look, that's why I said, don't be in denial. It's almost there. You're on the way to it. It says, when I'm in a state of appreciation, I'm in vibrational alignment with my true love nature. Yes. Some of you guys are aligning with a true love. That last love wasn't true. This love's going to be true. All right. I really feel like it could be a new person as well. So that is all that I have. That was exciting. That end portion was exciting. That's all that I have. Leo, thank you so much for watching. I will talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. Hi, Virgo. Welcome back to my channel. This is going to be your new moon in Aquarius, intuitive insight and advice. This time around, I am going to be using the Wisdom of the Night Wisdom of the House of Night Oracle deck. I keep struggling with that instead of my Moonology deck. And the card that you guys got out of this is the High Priestess of Spirit. Whoa, some of you guys are definitely high priestesses. You're definitely tapped in, or you're feeling tapped in around this moon. Some of you guys are dealing with a Cancer. Some of you guys are dealing with a Leo. All right, the 7th could be significant. Somebody could be born on the 7th, you or somebody else. But some of you guys are really being asked to use your intuition right now, or trust your guides. Your guides are giving you insight. You see those people watching you? Your guides are giving you insight. You have a lot of people on the other side that are paying attention to you. For some of you, you have people in the physical realm that are also paying attention to you heavily. All right. I'm getting a strong vibe here that you are really, I'm hearing the embodiment of spirit. So some of you guys are really embodying some high level energy right now. And this could be your energy, or again, some of you guys could be dealing with a feminine who has this type of energy, but listen to your guides, pay attention to your dreams as well. You could be picking up on different things. Your channeled song that you got was, oh, it's crazy too that I brought up Cancer. Some of y'all channel song was Body Dew by Chloe. All right. So some of you guys could be dealing with a Cancer, or Cancer is significant in this reading, but Body Dew, I don't know if you've heard that song before, but you know, it's a little, I know no shade to Chloe, because I do like Chloe as an artist. I like her as a person as well, but the song is a little toxic. All right. Cause she's definitely talking about how she's focused on what her body do. And even though she don't trust this man, or she don't know about this man, he likes what the body do, or she likes what his body do. I don't know what the lyrics are completely, but that's the energy around the song. So when it came to channeling the words, and this doesn't have to be relevant to the reading, but it could be around this new moon in Aquarius for you. You got Cancer, which is, you know, one of the channel words I got. Temptation, trust, dancing. So you guys could go out dancing or something like that. I was getting trust issues as well. Well, I didn't write trust. I wrote trust issues, but maybe trust is important here. And detachment. Yeah, I'm getting heavy on the detachment. So, oh yeah, I was getting also body. That's what I was bringing up as well. Somebody's body is relevant here. But yeah, these are the things that came up for you. So I don't know if these words are relevant to you or relevant to something else or whatever it is, but that's what was coming up for my Virgos. Now let's see. Oh, let me get the other deck. So yeah, that channel song will be down below. Could be relevant to you for Virgo. Virgo. Messages for my Virgos. Some of you guys are definitely listening to music around this time. I'm getting headphones with that. Messages with my Virgos. For this new moon in Aquarius, you have volunteer. All right. Some of you guys may be feeling intuitively pulled to volunteer, to help out people, possibly even to do some form of charity work, or again, to volunteer some sort of movement forward. Maybe there's someone you want to reach out to. Maybe there's someone you want to apologize to, talk to. You are stronger than you know. All right. So yeah, some of you guys need to know that regardless of what's going on, you are stronger than you possibly think. I really feel like you have a strong spiritual backing. All right. There's a lot of people who are looking out for you on the other side, Virgo. Bottom of the deck, end of an era. Wow. For some of y'all, I know I'm bringing up, you might want to reach out and make amends, but for some of y'all, you might be the one that needs to volunteer to end something as well. I feel like some of you guys are being pushed to take the lead on something right now. Wow, look. Ooh, Virgo, I'm on the money. Virgo, I'm on the money. I'm cracking up. Virgo, we're on the money. Like, what? Your intuition must be out of look, but they telling you, even if you leave, forgive. Some of you guys are needing to forgive somebody, or this is somebody else's energy towards you. Something is going to come to an end. All right, a connection is coming to an end. An investment is coming to an end. And you need to trust your intuition, because for some of y'all, your guides have been telling you to end this thing. The color pink is significant. Some of you guys may really like the color pink. I'm getting pink and orange are significant for you. This could be related to your crown chakra, so your head as well as your sacral, all right? Maybe this was a connection where it was just lust-based. You're cutting off somebody where the connection was lust-based or passion-based. Like, doesn't even have to be lusty. Maybe this is like a friend or a family member or someone in your environment where it was like you just had fun with this person, but it really wasn't anything that had depth or of importance. Like, there's something here like that. Like, I don't know. Messages for Virgo. Ooh. Look, sacral chakra. Some of you guys are even being pulled to like pull back your energy so that you can put it towards some sort of project. Some of you guys are being pushed to do something creative for yourself. Maybe create a new, I'm getting new business, new hobby, new project. The number 2 could be significant here. So your sacral chakra, which is the orange chakra, says the frequency of the sacral chakra, the orange flower of life, supports our ability to flow with our desires and stimulates our creative power to manifest success and abundance in our lives. Yes. Dynamic. Wow. Some of you guys are working with someone. The number 23 is here as well. You got 2. So that's Aquarius and Pisces. You also have 23. That's May. So Taurus and Gemini. Says the frequency of dynamic supports our ability to harmonize between layers and aspects of different origin and frequency. It helps us to put together a reality that is made up of many different elements, both familiar and completely new, with ease, grace, and great joy. Yeah. Some of you guys look, oh my goodness. Why am I like that? I'm not trying to toot my own horn, Virgo. I'm really not. I'm really not trying to toot it. But why is the reading hitting? I'm really accurate on this one. This is crazy. Some of y'all need to know, like, the intuition is on point. Or maybe you're dealing with someone like this, but I'm really getting like, your intuition is on point. Please trust yourself. I really get that strong. Like, please trust yourself. Your guides are helping you right now. Number 7, again, Cancer. Leo may be relevant. It says the frequency of the crown chakra, the violet flower of life, supports our spiritual connection to the universe and our ability to transmute negative energy into light. Some of y'all are transmuting the energy of some sort of toxic connection. You're going to turn a negative situation into a positive, and I'm assuming it's by leaving and forgiving someone or something like this, all right? Again, maybe you're around this person and it's like, oh, we're connected because we're having fun. Again, like, maybe it's not a sexual connection, but even with the dancing, it's like, this is somebody that you dance with, you have a good time with. But there's like this energy here where that there's like something that needs to change, or you need to end some sort of era of your life around this individual. What's the overall energy for Virgo in this reading? New moon in Aquarius. Wow. New moon in Aquarius. You have the 10 of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Could be related to a job situation or family dynamic relationship as well. Long-term relationship. Ooh. Lovers. Somebody's making a decision. Look how it's 2 cards with the 2s. Heavy on the decision. Some sort of indecision here. Leo energy at the bottom. I feel like somebody's got clarity around a decision that needs to be made about a relationship or about some sort of long-term investment. Their legacy even. Could even be about career. I feel like there was indecision in the past. Yes, could be something related to someone you have a child with, or this is how somebody feels about you. Something related to the past is here. Somebody could have ignored the history of a connection, or could have ignored their intuition in the past. And I feel like now somebody's paying attention to it. What's the energy of my Virgos here in this reading, Spirit? Ooh. The Fool in reverse. Aquarius and Aries in reverse. Dang. Who's the Aries? This is your energy? Ooh, Virgo. Is this your energy? What's Virgo's energy in this reading? Either this is how you are feeling towards someone in your environment, or this is your energy, Virgo. Aries, Aquarius, Aries heavy, Aries, Leo, Sag heavy. Heavy on the fire sign or an Aquarius in your energy, Virgo. Some of you weren't willing to take a risk on something with someone that may have been viewed as a bit controlling, or Emperor in reverse is very domineering as well. Controlling, domineering, egoic. This could be a father figure, a boss, a parent. Yeah, I'm saying a parent. Family member. If not, if that's not how you feel about somebody, like you weren't taking a risk on somebody, which could be the case, for some of y'all, you were showing up this way. Some of you could have been in an energy in the past where you were out of balance. You were out of balance, which kind of put you in a space of doing something reckless. Maybe you made a reckless decision in the past. All right. This could have been about a relationship or about some sort of job or about some sort of conflict that you had with someone. What's the Ace of Wands here? What's that Ace of Wands here? Some of you guys are focused on, yeah. I feel like also I'm getting a strong vibe here where it's like some of you guys, if you weren't being reckless in the past, like I said, this could even be the energy of somebody that wasn't taking the lead, that wasn't taking a risk. Some of you guys weren't willing to take a risk on something in the past. A move, a relationship, a job situation. Something that you may have needed to walk away from. Ooh, my battery's dying. So it could have been a situation that was ending or something that is dying currently. I don't know. But I feel like now you're willing to walk away. Yeah. Because some of you have learned something, like that you need to put your energy into yourself or focus on yourself. What's the external energy of my Virgos? External energy of my Virgos. Woo. 6 of Cups in reverse. Yeah. Could be related to somebody from the past. 6 of Swords in reverse. Somebody in your energy. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody in your energy is having a hard time with moving forward from something from the past. Could be a Cancer. Taurus. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Now, I don't know whether this is somebody that you want to move forward things with, or if this is someone that is not willing to move forward with you. Like, there's something about somebody having negative memories from the past or negative thoughts from the past that are causing them to not be able to move forward and possibly forgive you or work on a situation with you. I'm getting somebody doesn't know how to be happy on their own, or somebody isn't happy. Why is the 9 of Cups here in reverse? Why is that 9 of Cups here in reverse? Oof. Devil, somebody ain't happy. Either somebody's not happy because they're struggling with their own demons, or somebody's not happy because of you. Somebody could be codependent on you. Could be a Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sag, Virgo, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody is attached. I'm also getting too, this person could be attached to you to the point where it's like manipulating you to stay. All right, doesn't have to be the case. Or this is how they view you, because you got the Emperor in reverse, Virgo. Yeah, this could even be somebody at a job situation or somebody that you've worked with before. Definitely could be a situation at a job. Why is this relevant to Virgo? 8 of Wands in reverse. Because something's not moving forward, or it's somebody you're not talking to. Could be an old friend of yours. Family member. I feel like some of you guys have realized, like, if you're not talking to this person, or if there isn't any movement forward in some sort of situation where you might have been waiting on a reconciliation, you're ready to move forward. All right. You could be ready to move towards a whole new cycle when it comes to your emotional fulfillment. For some of you, you could be like leaving a situation behind. I don't know whether this is like a job or a relationship, to go towards like another situation, a family dynamic, or something here when it comes to building your own happiness. Some of you feel like you need to build your own happiness now. You may have realized you have more than one option to build something for yourself. You're ready to manifest that. You really are ready to manifest your destiny, your good fortune. Yeah, you've had a change of perspective. Could even be a change of perspective about a job. All right. I'm also getting to, some of you could have a change of perspective about a water sign as well. Or just about pursuing something that you're passionate about. Like some of you guys are having some sort of change of perspective about something that you want to pursue. All right. It could be more than one water sign in this reading, but I'm getting that energy. What's the challenge here for my... I'm also hearing something about a dad. Like, you've had a change of perspective about a dad, whether it's the father of your child or, like, a parent. Why is the Knight of Swords the challenge here? Some of you guys are dealing with an air sign, or somebody's, like, impulsive. Fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sag. Somebody's argumentative is what I'm getting. A challenge here is that you may have an argumentative air sign, fire sign, Pisces, or Aquarius in your energy. Somebody may want to keep you stuck. All right, Libra. Yeah. Woof. Somebody want to keep you stuck. Somebody wants you to avoid doing the right thing. Maybe the right thing is going towards what makes you happy. Yes, could be a fire sign that's going to make you happy. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Somebody wants you to ignore your intuition about where you're headed. I'm even getting too, like, somebody, if you are dealing with someone that is very intuitive, somebody wants you to ignore this intuitive person, or this is you. Like, maybe you want to start a spiritual business, or maybe you're someone that is trying to follow your intuition about what you want to pursue, where you want to be, what you want to work on. Somebody's trying to make you ignore your intuition about this situation. Look, this came up in reverse. I didn't want to look at it. I was going to say, what's your advice? 10 of Wands in reverse. Release your burdens around this person. Somebody is a burden. What's the 10 of Wands here for with advice? Yes. Some of you may need to ignore somebody. Wow. Ooh. Look, some of you need to release your burdens and stop ignoring your intuition about a change or an ending that needs to take place. Some of you are meant to go through some sort of transformation in your career or within a relationship. There could be some sort of like money that's coming in or some sort of new opportunity. Maybe there's somebody that wants to work with you. Why is the Tower card here? Judgment. Yes, look, 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 look. There is a Scorpio or a water sign, Aries, Leo, or Sag. Somebody in your environment wants to work with you. Maybe somebody's even watching you. Somebody's watching you. Why is the 10 of Wands here in reverse? Okay, I don't know who these people are. I feel like there's multiple people who have different elements in their chart. Some of you guys are releasing the burden around Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, or Sag, or your obligation to this person. Or there's something going on here where it's like releasing your burden and pursuing something that you love. Some of you guys are pursuing something that you love. For some of you, not all of you, there could be a same-sex relationship here. Some of you guys are going to be pursuing a relationship of some sort. If not it being same-sex again, because I'm getting a masculine down here too. Some of y'all are going to have like an epiphany about someone or about an opportunity you want to go towards. Some sort of new love opportunity or work, a new beginning for yourself. Again, I'm getting heavy water sign, fire sign, earth sign is here as well. What's the advice for my... Some of you, though, there is someone in your environment that you could feel burdened by. I feel like you're releasing your burdens. Either this is your energy here where it's like you're just enjoying your life and releasing, you know, the obligations or burdens from the past that have held you back. Or there's something here where it's like you could be physically releasing someone. What's the advice here? Could be the burden of a fire sign. Doesn't have to be. Advice here. I feel like when you look towards the future, no more fighting someone. Could even be having issues with a mother figure. Cancer, Pisces, Libra, Taurus, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yeah. Some of y'all are like going ghost on somebody or pulling away from someone so you can heal. Aquarius. Yeah. Some of you guys are finding the strength to heal and to pursue something that you love. Maybe there's somebody in your environment. I don't know if this is a baby mama, cousin, family member, boss, somebody in your energy that's been holding you back. I feel like you're releasing your obligation to this person or people. Could be more than one person. and you're going after what you want to offer something or start something for yourself. What's the advice here? Or manifestation mantra for Virgo? Whoa, so many. You have in stillness I receive. Some of you guys are taking some time to meditate, go within, and focusing on yourself. You also have, I let an inner sense of quiet multiply each day as I strengthen my faith in the love of the universe. Yes. This energy is confusing. Oh, did I say Aries as well? Some of you guys could be coming towards an Aries, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. I don't know if this is somebody you want to be with or somebody that you're cutting off, because I was getting Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio too. Heavy on the water, fire. Some of you are releasing people. Some of you guys are going towards people. I really feel like you could be meeting new people. Some of you guys are going to start some sort of new project or do something new in your career that's going to have you connect with more people or connect with your guides, because some of you guys are definitely mediums or psychics of some sort. All right, you're meant to be connecting with that. I also just saw 2020 on the time on my phone. So some of you guys this could be relevant to 2020. It says, I let an inner sense of quiet multiply each day as I strengthen my faith in the love of the universe. Yes, the universe loves you and they're supporting you right now. You also have two. When I surrender my will to the care of spirit and the universe, I attune my energy with an ever-present stream of well-being. Yeah, some of you guys are also like, some of you need to just go within and connect with your guides, like heavy on the hermit mode. Your guides are giving you insight on where you're headed or what you should do. Bottom of the deck, you have manifesting is the creative process of aligning with the energy of the universe to co-create an experience that elevates my spirit and the spirit of the world. Some of you guys are definitely being pulled to help people or join in or volunteer. Yeah, like you're being pulled to do something that maybe other people don't support, or to take a path where other people may not normally go down. Maybe your family is against it. Maybe other people don't understand it. Who cares? As long as you're doing what is favorable for you or what feels good for you. Some of you guys are definitely going through a transformation. All right. And you should embrace this transformation. I see a lot of positive things coming in. I'm even getting to something here about a move. Some of you guys could be moving by the water or something like that. Or some of you guys are in an energy where you're going to just do what you want to do, travel where you want to go, whatever it is. But this is after leaving something behind and seeing a place of forgiveness for whoever it is that's in your energy. So that's all that I got for you, Virgo. I hope that made sense. I hope you enjoyed this reading. Talk to you guys later. Hi, Libra. This is your portion of the new moon in Aquarius insight and advice reading. This is for all my Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North nodes. Instead of using my Moonology deck like I did in the last reading, I am using the Wisdom of the House of Night Oracle deck. And the overall energy that we're getting for your reading or your message for this new moon in Aquarius is conclusion. All right. This is the number 12. So for some of you guys, you could be born on the 12th, dealing with a Sagittarius, dealing with a Capricorn, but something is coming to a close. All right. So some of you guys, there could be a cycle of your life that's coming to a close. Some of you could also be dealing with a Pisces or an Aries, because that is a 3 as well. Sorry. Some of you could be born on the 3rd too. I feel like I got to get all of that out. But I'm getting a strong message here that there's a cycle that's coming to a close for you. This could literally be some form of a cycle in your life, a cycle from the past couple of years that have taken place. I'm getting something here also about like a book. Some of you guys could be writers. You could be writing something, some form of a book, or, taking a course. Maybe this is school. Maybe you're graduating from something. Congratulations if you are. But I'm definitely getting a strong vibe here that something is finally coming to a close. And this may be something that is much needed, all right? This could be a karmic cycle that's coming to a close for you. Now, when it comes to your channel song, you got Flip a Switch by Ray, all right? So I don't know if you've heard that song before. It is a really good song. Ray is from the UK, so some of you guys could be from the UK as well. You don't have to be. Ray is a Scorpio as well, so Scorpio may be significant for you. You could be a Scorpio with Libra placements, or you're dealing with a Scorpio. But for those of you that chose this pile, Flip a Switch is a very specific song. All right. So there's an energy. I was going to say an envy. Somebody could be envious of you, or there could be a cycle of envy that's coming to a close. But there is an energy in this pile that has to do with revenge. Okay, so I don't know if this is your energy or somebody else's energy, but if you listen to Flip a Switch, it's about a girl who's basically like flipping the switch on a guy that, you know, could have played her or messed with her, or caused some sort of harm to her. And she basically is like, it's giving shadow energy. Like somebody is basically showing their shadow to you, or this is you. You are flipping a switch on someone and showing your shadow, or maybe somebody showed their shadow and this is why a cycle is closing. But if you listen to the song, you know, she really is talking about how, and it's from a woman's angle. So again, she's really going on how, like, you know, she's flipping a switch on a guy. She might be talking to his friends now, flipping a switch on a guy. She's like, don't bother me. Basically, it's like, don't bother me. I'm cutting you off. You know, again, I don't recommend this energy or whoever's energy this is. Again, it can be a very karmic energy, but somebody's like flipping the switch, possibly cutting somebody off, talking to their homeboys, maybe not. Or, you know, just causing some level of conflict, but more so because I'm not going to say like direct conflict, but it's more of an energy here where it's like somebody causing conflict to spite someone. It's giving an energy of spite is what I'm picking up on in this reading. And again, I don't know whether this is between you and a Scorpio, if you have Scorpio placements in your chart, or if Scorpio is even relevant to this reading at all. But some of the channeled words that I got from the song alone was Scorpio. I believe Ray is on the Scorpio Libra cusp too. So some of you guys could be on the cusp of Libra and Scorpio. You're on the in-between. All right. It's giving heavy justice or karma energy. All right. Some of you guys could even be dealing with a karmic, but it says party life. She says in the song, block, mute, chat. So somebody in here could be blocking someone, muting someone, cutting somebody off. Also got breakup, bad breakup, played, crazy, cold-hearted, brothers. So somebody could have brothers, like multiple brothers or one brother or something like this. And this is relevant here. I also wrote something down too, and I can't read this for some reason. Or maybe this is on the other one. I can't read that. I can't read what I wrote down. But yeah, I'm getting that energy heavily. So again, party life, block, mute, chat, breakup, played, bad breakup. Yeah, crazy, cold-hearted, brothers, Scorpio. All right, so this may be relevant to you. This may be relevant to someone you're dealing with. Maybe somebody, when I say brothers, it may not be literal brothers. Could even be friends. Like maybe some of you guys are having a friend breakup. I have no clue. But this energy may be relevant around this new moon. So let's see how this plays out for Libra. What is this about? Yeah, but she says in the song, she's like, don't threaten me or talk to me ever like that. So I don't know whether somebody's talking, you know, somebody's acting out of pocket with you. I don't know if somebody's talking about you in the wrong way. I don't know if you are doing this to someone and somebody is defending themselves, but I'm getting a cycle is closing. Or some of you guys had this type of back and forth with someone in the past, and I feel like you're closing out a cycle with this person. Messages for Libra. Messages for Libra. You have healing from the past. Yeah. Some of you guys, this may have been you in the past. This could have been your energy in the past. All right. Or you could have been dealing with someone like this before. Somebody that, you know, body changes. Some of you could also be going through some form of body changes. Maybe you're pregnant right now. Congratulations. Or if you're a masculine, maybe you're losing weight, gaining weight, something like this. Self-care. Some of you guys are going to the gym. Maybe some of you guys are using the gym as an outlet to heal from whatever it is you've been through in the past. But yeah, pouring into your hobbies, things like that, finding a new motivation. But off of that song alone, again, it is the energy of somebody that like is getting revenge for something that somebody did to them. And it's funny because I brought up that whole emotional detachment energy in the beginning of the reading, and that song specifically is one of the songs that really stands out to me when it comes to somebody like, you know, flipping the switch. I'm getting like flipping the empathy switch, like somebody turned their empathy off. All right, so I don't know if this is you or someone else, but somebody could have the capacity to like shut down. And maybe you've done this recently. All right, I don't know if this is healthy or not. Yeah, it could be talking to a divine feminine, or you're dealing with 121. Again, March, so Aries or Pisces could be significant. Doesn't have to be. All right. The angel number 1221 may be significant as well. Messages for Libra. Okay. This came out in, whose reading was that? Virgo? Sacral chakra, the number 2. All right. So Aquarius, let me read this. Aquarius and Pisces, again, heavy on the Pisces in this reading. Sacral chakra. It says the frequency of the sacral chakra, the orange flower of life, supports our ability to flow with our desires and stimulates our creative power to manifest success and abundance in our lives. Yeah, so some of you guys, again, maybe you're using whatever it is you've been through as motivation to write a book, or some of you guys are taking some time again to kind of like process what you've been through and use it in a creative way, use it as some form of motivation for something that you want to manifest for yourself. Because I do feel like there's some level of authority that you're trying to regain over your life. Some of you guys are definitely October's, look, I was going to say October Scorpios. Some of you guys are dealing with an October Scorpio, or some of you guys are October Libras, or you're dealing with an October Scorpio, or you could be an October Scorpio with a, Libra placement. It says the frequency of authority reminds us that true authority is powerful, directed, yet receptive, wise, and loving. So I feel like somebody is definitely trying to wield their power correctly. Somebody in here could have some level of authority. Again, I'm getting like somebody might have brothers on standby, or somebody might have some level of like, again, control over a situation. And I feel like this new moon in Aquarius, even either a cycle is going to close out within a dynamic with you and someone like this, because this could even be a friend. All right. Some of you guys could have a friend where there's some sort of like conflict. Or again, this has to do with a relationship or something like that. Because in the song, it really is giving the energy of like somebody that's being spited or, betrayed by someone. And then this person, the person who gets betrayed, becoming spiteful and basically, again, like I said, flipping an empathy switch off and, following their gut, I guess, following whatever emotions they have towards you. So again, I don't know if this is your energy or somebody else's energy towards you, but I feel like there is something that's changing because of this. Also, that 10 could be a 1, so Aquarius and Capricorn. You also have magic here, so hopefully nobody is using any form of magic, but magic is coming up in this reading. The number 31, age, could be an age, could be 31 as an age, or 4, which is April, Taurus, and Aries. It says the frequency, I believe magic came up in the Aries reading as well. You may want to watch that one. It says the frequency of magic supports our intrinsic ability to grow and expand beyond this moment, to move toward possibilities and expressions that are as grand and profound as we can imagine. All that is required is our belief in their manifestation. So this is even giving me, like, again, with this random book here, somebody could have a spell book. Somebody could be journaling things. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm getting a real weird vibe off of this reading all of a sudden. Some of you with that sacral chakra and body changes too, somebody could have had something happen in regards to, and I brought this up in, I can't remember whose reading that was. It might have been Aries, Libra. I brought up the fact that somebody could have also dealt with something related to an STD. So, God forbid it's you, or God forbid somebody else did this in regards to you, or something like that is happening. But I'm getting a vibe here. Maybe this is a heads up that this could be going on, but some of you guys, I was also getting that energy in that reading. So again, between body changes and sacral chakra, I'm also getting to, like, somebody could be doing something. It could be sex magic, could be something related to, again, an STD of some sort. Again, that doesn't have to be the case, because somebody's healing from the past. Body changes, sacral chakra, self-care. Again, is there a cycle that's closing because of something? I don't know, Libra. And then you also have at the bottom of the deck, integration, the number 30. Somebody could be 30 years old, or again, Pisces. So again, Pisces and Aries may be significant in this reading. It says the frequency of integration supports our embrace of every aspect of ourselves. Maybe you need to watch the Pisces reading too. I'm not sure. And the clock over here says 555. So yeah, y'all are getting like a lot of synchronicities in this reading. It says the frequency of integration supports our embrace of every aspect of ourselves, allowing what we perceive as positive and what we perceive as negative to harmonize in a balanced symphony of life. Some of you guys could be dealing with musicians, because I'm also getting with that balanced symphony. Somebody could be a musician. Maybe you're the musician. You're writing music based off of something like this. But also, or you're dealing with one, but also integration is giving me shadow work. So again, somebody's shadow is showing, or somebody's shadow has been shown. And I feel like now they're doing shadow work because of this, because a cycle could come to a close. All right. I'm seeing Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo as being significant. Let's see. Messages for Libra. What's the overall energy for Libra's reading? New Moon in Aquarius. The Devil. Capricorn. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Yeah. Somebody. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. King of Pentacles. So Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Capricorn in particular. The Devil. This Devil card is so specific here as well. See, it's manipulation. Some of you guys could be in a relationship with a Capricorn. Others of you are codependent on someone. All right, somebody could be in a codependent relationship with an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Why is this message relevant? Why is this message relevant? Ooh, so many cards. Can't take it. Saw the moon in reverse. It's relevant because of the King of Swords. So Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, bottom of the deck, 8 of Swords. Somebody is stressed out. You could be a masculine air sign, or you're dealing with one. All right, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Some of you guys have something going on. Yeah. Maybe some of you guys are going through a breakup, or Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Some of you guys are dealing with someone. This could be a business partner, but I'm also getting like this is an ex. This is an ex-husband, ex-wife. What's the overall, what's the energy of Libra in this reading? Somebody could be realizing that a connection is toxic. What's the energy of Libra in this reading? Ooh. Too many cards. What's the energy of Libra in this new moon in Aquarius reading, Spirit? What's the energy of Libra? Okay, these cards are acting weird with you. Queen of Wands. Some of you guys are in King of Wands. Yes. Somebody is in a relationship. Either this is you, or you're dealing with a King and Queen of Wands. So yeah, some of you guys could be in a relationship right now. I'm also getting too, if you're not in a relationship, there's some sort of passionate connection between you and a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sag that could be going on, all right? You got the Knight of Pentacles with the 3 of Wands. With the 8 of Pentacles. So some of you guys could be in a relationship, or this is a business partnership of some sort, but I'm getting some of you guys are in some sort of relationship. Now, I will say again, the King of Wands and Queen of Wands doesn't have to be this specifically, but with those two together like that, I am getting like a sexual energy. So maybe some of you guys have been trying to see if a sexual connection you shared with someone was going to move forward. You've been trying to figure out whether you should work on this thing with this person. For some of you, this could be your boss, all right? Doesn't have to be, but some of you guys have been trying to figure out whether a connection with a fire sign or an earth sign was going to move forward. Maybe you've been waiting for progression in this thing, or you've been waiting to work with someone. Why is the 3 of Wands here? Yeah. Some of you guys have been waiting for some sort of message, communication, could even be an apology. Some of you guys have a child with this person. Two children. All right. Some of you guys could have 2 children with this person. But yeah, I'm getting like if this is somebody that you have some sort of physical connection with, I'm getting you may have been waiting for a message from this person. There could be something that you've learned about this individual as well. Why is this here? Aries, Aquarius. Three of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Sagittarius, yeah. Some of you guys have realized that you either want to have a new beginning with someone, like you want to take a leap of faith on this person, or some of you guys are realizing that someone you're dealing with is taking a leap of faith on something else, towards someone else. All right, towards someone else. Walking away. What's the external energy of Libra? The 9 of Pentacles. Could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. 8 of Wands, Aries, Leo, or Sag. Yeah, somebody could be communicating that they're single now, or they're focused on themselves now, or somebody's stuck in their head about something. This could also be, again, like I said, some sort of business project. Maybe some of you guys were waiting to work with someone on a business project that's been taking a very long time. I feel like you've been waiting for this person to reach out to you and tell you that they were going to do it with you. But for some reason, I'm picking up on something here where it's a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sag, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody's been really stressed out about working with you or offering something to you. Why is the 6 of Pentacles here? All right, about a new beginning. 7 of Pentacles, 5 of Cups. Ooh, 7 of Swords. Because I feel like somebody is giving to someone else. Or considering that. There's some sort of disappointment here. Now, I don't know whether this person's disappointed about you. And this is why they're choosing themselves. Or whether this person is disappointed on their own and you've been waiting for them. Now they're choosing themselves. And you know, these energies can be vice versa. This doesn't have to be you. But I am getting this energy. Somebody's disappointed because, look, I don't know, Libra. Aries, Leo, or Sag. Somebody could be disappointed with this Aries, Leo, or Sag. Or somebody's disappointed because they either feel like you closed out a cycle with them, or they feel like they need to close out a cycle with you. For some of you, I feel like you closed out a cycle with this person. All right, there's something here about somebody possibly ghosting someone or pulling away from someone from the past. Either you or this individual may have ran away from the other to explore other options. Maybe somebody went to explore other options. Yeah, it could be talking about an Aquarius, Scorpio, Aries. Either something happened where somebody separated from you and started exploring their options and found somebody that they wanted to talk to. Yeah. Which made them want to end something. Or this is you. Like somebody found out that you found someone else. Because some of y'all did. I'm getting some of y'all might have found somebody else. I don't know what reading I was doing. I said somebody was acting single. So I don't know if this is you acting single, or again, if somebody else was acting single and then you cut them off. Somebody in the mix of this reading, though, could have been acting single or has decided to be single. And I feel like somebody's having some sort of epiphany in the process of doing this, because maybe either they realized that you found what you wanted, your wish fulfillment, or somebody else found their wish fulfillment, which is very odd. What is that music loud? Hopefully not. Why is this relevant for Libra? Page of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Why is this relevant for Libra? Why is this relevant for Libra? Because some of you guys have had some sort of new opportunity that you've been considering, or something here about forgiveness. Maybe you guys are trying to figure out whether you should forgive somebody or offer an apology. Yes, could be to this water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Or some of you guys have been considering offering something to a water sign, but you've been indecisive. Or vice versa. You could have a water sign in your energy. See, this is the thing. I feel like you're in a third party. Some of y'all are in a third party. And there's somebody in your energy that you've been either working with or that you want to work with. While there's also somebody on the outside, could have been a past person, that either has found out that you're choosing to be single, or this person decided to be single. And it's almost like you both decided to separate yourselves. Somebody's either having a realization that you're healing, or they've realized, I feel like this person's realizing that you're healing. Or they've realized that they've found wish fulfillment outside of whatever it is you both had. You may have been slow to make a move on this person, and now they're finding out that there's something else that they want to pursue, or other options that they want to pursue. Some of you guys, again, could be dealing with 2 air signs, where there's just like a strong airy energy. But I feel like all of this is going on because either somebody got offered a new opportunity with a water sign, earth sign. Yeah, I'm getting heavy Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus in particular. Or some of you have been considering some sort of new offer from someone else, from another person. Could be a water sign. Could be dealing with a fire sign or an earth sign, but you got a new offer from a water sign. Yeah, look. The Empress. Or you are wanting to go towards this person. Somebody's been watching a water sign. Considering a water sign. This could be you. Why? What's the challenge here? Temperance in reverse. Could be dealing with a Sag. What's the challenge here? Sag in reverse. Yeah, somebody. So, okay, if you cut somebody off, somebody is hot-headed, or somebody has an addiction. I didn't want to bring that up too, but I'm getting somebody could have some sort of addiction here. And that could be an addiction of any form. Could be to people, validation, money, sex, drugs. Somebody has some form of an addiction. I don't know whether this is you or someone else, but I'm getting whoever it is that has this addiction or this temper. Somebody could have a temper as well. Or this is the challenge. Somebody's temper, addiction, or impatience has led them to abandon a situation and manifest something else. I almost feel like, too, somebody could have got mad at you, Libra, for something. Or you did. Somebody got mad at somebody for something and decided that they wanted to manifest the other person feeling rejected. Somebody wanted to make someone else feel rejected. Yeah. And give an offer to someone else. Or somebody wanted to make someone else feel rejected and they decided to give an offer to someone else. I don't know whether you were manifesting somebody feeling rejected or if somebody else was. Why is that Temperance card in reverse? Yeah. Page of Swords. Queen of Pentacles. 9 of Wands. Could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sag. Heavy on the Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody's watching someone. I don't know if this earth sign is the one that's hot-headed or you are watching this person and it's making you mad. Because I feel like this earth sign is the one that's at peace. Or maybe this is the person that's like angry. This person may not even be angry. This person may have lost their patience in a situation or something like that and decided to end something. Yeah, or this is you. Somebody ended a relationship. A third party. I don't know if this person ended something and walked towards you, or again, if somebody ended something and walked towards something else. You could have left this person behind. Some of you guys, somebody thought that something was going to make you mad. It could have been abandonment. Like somebody could have walked away and thought that was going to make you mad. Or again, that was you. You could have walked away from somebody, thought it was going to make them mad. But in all actuality, this person may have been hoping to be rejected or something like this. Something weird. Why is the 4 of Cups here? Yeah, like somebody, 4 of Cups, 7 of Wands, 8 of Pentacles. I don't know whether somebody didn't want to work on a situation or somebody wanted you to stop working on something. Could be a Virgo, Gemini, or Aries. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Aries, Leo, Sag, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Somebody could have wanted you to stop working on a project or stop working on a connection or stop working on yourself or something like that. I'm getting something here about somebody like manipulating a situation. Why is that Magician there? Why is that Magician there? Yeah, look. Somebody manifested. Could have been a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or a Leo. Somebody was manifesting. I feel like somebody wanted to hurt you. Somebody either wanted to hurt you and was hoping that that would end a connection. Like somebody wanted to reject someone. It's something about the ego here. Somebody wanted to hurt someone so that they would end a connection. Or some of you rejected someone impulsively or something like this. And I feel like somebody, like you did this in order for somebody to stop working on a connection or to stop focusing on work. Something weird. And I feel like this is a part of the challenge somehow. Why is this a challenge? Why is this a challenge? I feel like somebody had the strength to end something. Knight of Swords. Look, so I feel like somebody had the strength to end something and followed their intuition. So either you or somebody else did something to... Somebody acted on impulse and could have abandoned someone or did something to be petty. Somebody could have took money from somebody. Something weird. Somebody abandoned a situation or did something impulsively. And I feel like somebody else followed their intuition. Could have even decided to follow their intuition and went towards a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. Or another Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Like something weird happened. Somebody followed their intuition and went towards someone else. Yeah, and maybe took a break from a relationship. Or needed time to think about a relationship. What's the advice here for Libra? What's the advice here for Libra? 10 of Swords, Libra. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. King of Pentacles. Some of y'all having an ending with an earth sign. Yeah, look, third party. Somebody could have had you in a third party, or this person could have betrayed you. Look, death card in reverse. Somebody, Scorpio, somebody isn't changing, or somebody didn't change. 8 of Cups. Or some of you guys are being told to not revive something with this person. Look. Hermit card in reverse. The World card in reverse. I feel like a cycle isn't over. Something's not done. If you walked away from someone, something's not done. Maybe a cycle isn't over for this person, so they need to learn this lesson in order for them to evolve, but somebody hasn't changed. So it's almost like you have to let this person go. Like if you played a game, if this person, first off, if this person did something to trigger you into leaving them and you left, great. I feel like you are going to be able to walk away unscathed, focus on what you want to, whether it's a relationship or a job situation, and be able to evolve away from this person. This person's still going to come back around. With that Hermit card in reverse, the World card here in reverse, why is this here? But it's a cycle that this person has you in that you don't need to engage in. Why is this here? Look, justice. Because you got to get your justice. Somebody got to get their justice. Taurus, Libra. Yeah, and for some of you, your justice is taking care of yourself. Or somebody's justice is being in this energy where it's like they're protecting their peace. They're holding back. This connection could be codependent. Yeah. I also get a vibe here too where like somebody's putting you in a third party and they're not ending it. Like you might know that this third party is going on and this person isn't ending it. I would allow this person to go. Close out this cycle with this person and focus on yourself. Because somebody betrayed you. Why the Ten of Swords here? The cycle isn't over. Or this person doesn't want to end the cycle. So, what's this Ten of Swords about here? Dang. Ten of Swords. Chariot. Cancer. Aries. I feel like this is somebody that you're connected to. Like you could be married to this person, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You could be married to this person, in a relationship with this person. This could be your boss, anything like that. Somebody is not completely done with the back and forth. If somebody was putting you in a third party or somebody couldn't make a decision on who they wanted, I feel like this person's still in that energy. They have not changed. Maybe this person decided in the past that they wanted to be single because they wanted to explore their options. But I feel like in the process of all that going on, you found an option. Or you found somebody you wanted to go towards. Could be this water sign. Somebody thought they could put you, on hold. And then come back. And I feel like they came back and still didn't make a decision. This is why y'all coming up with that flip a switch. This is why y'all coming up with that flip a switch. I feel like somebody didn't change. Somebody didn't change. So now you have to choose to walk away or end the situation so you can get your justice or so that they can learn their karmic lesson. What's the advice here for my Libras? Your reading was long, Libra. I'm sorry. Maybe you enjoyed it though. Your mantra says, when I introduce joy to a situation, I change the vibrational frequency of what's happening around me. Yes, some of you guys try to infuse light into your life right now. Focus on the positive. Even if this was like, because some of y'all didn't find a new connection to go towards. Some of you just realized that you wanted something stable. You've been waiting for this person to give you something stable. And I feel like this person kept this cycle of it being purely sexual or kept it being something where it was like casual or whatever it is, and you lost your patience, or they tried another game with you and you just aren't going for it. And I agree with whatever it is that you're choosing to do. Whether you're a masculine or a feminine, I feel like you choosing you and cutting off somebody who's stuck in a cycle is positive. But you also have, when I live and act from a place of spiritual alignment, I can trust that everything is working out for me, even if I don't know when or how it will happen. Yeah, some of you guys may be nervous about cutting this person off. Maybe you feel like confused about putting yourself first, but you need to heal from the past. Somebody is not healing from the past. You are not meant to heal them. So whatever cycle this person is supposed to be entertaining or going towards, again, this is their justice or this is your justice. Something about karma is at play. So all you need to do is stay high vibe, be happy, let this person figure out whatever they're doing, and move forward. But for some of you, this person betrayed you somehow. And I feel like they're going to come back. But I don't know if they're saying this cycle isn't over. This person's going to come back. Or you're coming back. It might be you, Libra. You might be coming back to somebody and you ain't changed. Something hasn't changed. Yeah, something hasn't changed. So it's up to you what you want to do. This person's going to come back even if you ended it, even if you walked away. So what's the conclusion? Let's get one more card for what the conclusion is. What's the conclusion then for my Libras? I guess you got time to heal. 4 of Swords. You're getting a chance to heal and reflect. Maybe you never had the chance to choose time for self-care. Now you're getting a chance to have self-care. Yeah. 4 of Swords, 7 of Swords. Somebody has been ignoring their healing around a relationship or something for a while now. And I'm getting that one of you are getting the opportunity to heal now. So that is all that I have. talk to you guys later. Check out the channel song down below. Bye, Libra. Thank you for watching. Scorpio, this is your portion of the new moon in Aquarius insight and advice reading. All right, so instead of using the Moonology deck I used last time, I am using the Wisdom of the House of Night tarot deck, oracle deck, whatever it is. And today your card that came up for you for an overall energy is the moon. So look at you. Look at you. Some of you guys are definitely sitting in this energy. Very pretty. All right, I'm getting this black cat energy as well. So some of you guys are in a very mystical state. Some of you are following your intuition. You're walking your own path. You're very independent right now. I'm getting like, I'm hearing badass. Like some of you guys are feeling real badass, or, you know, 5 is May. So it's Taurus and Gemini energy, but I'm also getting a strong vibe of like someone that is either facing challenges or, again, okay with whatever conflict is coming their way while they walk their own path, excuse me. But I'm getting a real strong energy here. Some of you guys can be dealing with a Cancer or a Pisces as well, or you have those placements in your chart. But I'm getting a real strong vibe here that some of you guys are stepping into the unknown. Now, listen, some of y'all, your channel song for this new moon in Aquarius was Spin 'Bout You by Drake and 21 Savage. Now, listen. Now, listen. What's this about? What is this going on? Some of y'all got Spin 'Bout You. So some of you, this is your energy, all right, for my masculines in here. Maybe there's somebody that you're willing to spin about. Others of you, you could have a masculine or more than one masculine, because it is Drake and 21 Savage, and an energy of them feeling like they want to spin about you. All right, Scorpio, I don't know what that's about. Channel songs. I mean, not channel songs, channel words. But I kind of get the vibe here where it's like, even if people are spinning about you, where are you going? Like, what are you doing? Some of y'all just walking your own path. Like, you might be on your own time or doing your own thing. Maybe this is why people are spinning about you. Maybe people don't even know where you're at right now, whatever it is. I'm getting a real strong, mysterious vibe off of that cat. Yeah, something about this cat. Something about this cat is real mysterious. Ooh. Damn. Something about this cat is real mysterious. Also, somebody might not want me to say this message. But I'm also getting too, you're very protected. All right. Black cats are usually a sign of protection as well. So, dang, hold up. Wow, I didn't have these issues in other readings. Somebody always wants to choke me up in the reading. Okay, listen. Wow, what's that? What's that about? 21 Savage said, I got feelings for you. Hope you ain't loving the crew. How many bodies you got? Pray it ain't more than a few. All right, so mood. Pray it ain't more than a few. Because I'm definitely getting a vibe here that somebody is interested in you, or you could be interested in somebody. Maybe there's somebody on your radar that you really like. Again, I'm getting a vibe that like somebody doesn't know you very well, or you don't know this person very well, or somebody wants to get to know you, get to know you. I have no idea. But the channel words that I got, you got feelings, all right? 90s R&B, sex, new body. That's what came up in the song. Some of you guys have been working out. Some of you guys could have got plastic surgery done. Who knows? Baby girl. Baby girl. Somebody in here could be called baby girl. Somebody's going by baby girl. Women's rights. All right. Women's rights may be significant. Respect is coming up as well. And I wrote something here. Whose reading was I in where I couldn't read the words? I think it was Libra's. You were definitely in the Libra reading. What did I say? Oh, jealousy. Jealousy is coming up. Look at me choking. I was getting jealousy in the reading as well. Okay, so somebody could be jealous of you, Scorpio, or you could be jealous of someone. Scorpio for Drake, and then Libra for 21 Savage is coming up. Also, 21 Savage is on the cusp of Libra and Scorpio. So that came up. Some of you guys may want to watch the Libra reading. It actually was a long read, but somebody could be hiding in the shadows. All right, Scorpio. Somebody could be mad at you, or this is your energy. Somebody could be mad at you. You're mad at this person, or I feel like there's a lot of eyes on you, but a lot of people don't know where you are, or a lot of people want to know what's going on. And I feel like you're going your own path. All right. Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. What messages are relevant for my Scorpio spirit? Not me choking. Who did that? You have sentimental feelings. Nice. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are watching you or wanting you. New career. Some of you guys are in a new career. Some of you guys are doing something new in your career. Sentimental feelings. I also feel like what you're going to do in your career is something that you really want to do. Forgiveness. Wow. Maybe there's somebody you have to forgive in order to start this new career up, or which would be odd, right? Look, take the next step now. Some of y'all might be forgiving someone. Look, adult children. Could be forgiving immature adults. Or somebody's forgiving you for being immature, Scorpio. Take the next step now. Forgiveness. Some of you guys could be apologizing or forgiving a child of yours, an adult child, or again, something about immature adults. He said something getting dropped for you, baby girl. Somebody is like very serious about you. Or this is you, Scorpio. You're very serious about somebody. I got feelings for you. Hope you ain't loving the crew. How many bodies you guys swear they more than a few? Okay, let's see. Messages for Scorpio. Scorpio, you have dynamic, all right? So, yeah. Hopefully there isn't any third-party energy, but I am getting third-party energy dynamic. The number 23, it's another 5. All right, so some of you guys could definitely be experiencing some level of conflict, but I'm also getting 2, people want to work with you. So there's something here about people wanting to work with you, but also Taurus and Gemini could be significant. You could have these placements. Compassion. If there are people around you that are giving you like, I'm hearing giving you hell, like people around you could be mad at you. If there are people around you that want to cause some issues or who are mad at you for some reason, your guides are saying that you need to show these people compassion. Maybe even you guys are doing something where you're elevating or going to the next level, doing something new for yourself. But I feel like people around you, again, are like upset or taking it personally. Compassion. The number 15 is here. So June, Cancer, and Gemini may be significant. It says the frequency of compassion supports our ability to stand by others without judgment and be the divine mediator between heaven and earth, spirit and matter, so that unconditional love can flow from source through our heart and into the world. Yeah, I feel like some of you guys are going to be a representation of unconditional love for someone. Wow. Yeah. Look. Ooh. Wow, you got belief and miracle. 1133 may be a relevant angel number for you, but some of y'all, I'm getting good karma. Some of you guys have done something good or you've responded to life in a positive way. And I feel like because you believe that good things would come in, good things are coming in for you. All right, now this could come in the form of love. Somebody's spinning about you. Could be dealing with an air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, don't have to. Or, yeah, some of you guys could be dealing with an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Or this is someone that is relevant to you. Could have had an ending with this person. I don't know what this is about. Let's see where this goes. Yeah, 6 of Pentacles. Definitely could have been dealing with a third party. I don't know what this is about. All right, let's see. What's the overall energy for my Scorpios during this new moon in Aquarius? What's the overall energy for my Scorpios in this new moon in Aquarius, Spirit? Okay, I thought I just saw that flip. 10 of Pentacles. Some of you guys are dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or this is about a family dynamic, a job situation. Could be a family dynamic like a, ooh, Queen of Pentacles. What is this? Page of Swords. Some of you guys have a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn that is watching you. This person could be watching you walk away from something, or this person is watching you, studying you. Why is this relevant? Oh, too many cards. Why is this relevant? The Knight of Pentacles. Somebody is watching you move forward. Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Somebody is watching you, Scorpio. For some of you, I'm getting somebody is watching you. This is somebody's partner watching you. Like, this isn't your energy. Somebody could be married and their wife is watching you, or somebody is watching you. I can't stress that enough. Could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sag, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Or someone in your family is watching you. Why the Page of Swords here? Somebody's watching you move forward or like stay the course of something. Maybe this person's watching you move forward in a career pursuit, but they're studying you. Yeah, some of you guys have bossed up. Yes, some of y'all have bossed up. And somebody is watching you. It could either be an Emperor or a Cancer that is watching you. So Aries or Cancer. Yeah. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or this is your energy, Scorpio. Somebody is watching you boss up, move forward in your career, pursue new options, go towards a new career for sure, or a new relationship. But I feel like there's some sort of judgment here. Like somebody's watching you, but they're upset with you. This could also be the father of your children or your father. I keep hearing something getting dropped for you, baby girl. Like somebody is watching you. Maybe they're trying to protect you. What's the energy of Scorpio? Come up in reverse. 8 of Swords in reverse. Some of y'all are getting out of your head about something. What's the energy for Scorpio with this new moon in Aquarius? Yeah, some of y'all are, ooh. Look at this. Ace of Wands, the Star, the Four of Pentacles. Could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sag, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. 7 of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, heavy. Why is this 4 of Pentacles here? For some of you, I'm also getting 2. Some of you guys are doing research on something related to your legacy. Maybe you're looking into your family history, or you're looking into what you want to build for yourself in your career. Or somebody is watching you. Ooh, look. Some of y'all holding back from somebody. Could be holding back from an Aries. I can't hold all these. Could be holding back. I'm getting, okay. Some of you are out of your head. You might have been in your head in the past. Some of y'all out of your head now. And I'm getting that you're moving towards something new for yourself. Could be a new relationship. It really looks like a new career pursuit. Some of you guys are doing something related to healing. Some of you guys could be doing something related to being in the spotlight somehow. But I'm getting that in the process of you being in this energy, you're holding back from someone. This could be the father of your child. This could be a literal Aries. I'm getting Capricorn, as well as Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Bottom of the deck was Aries, Leo, or Sag. So there's somebody in your energy that you're not currently, yes, look, somebody in your energy that's been causing conflict. I feel like you walked away from this person. Somebody could have been trying to manipulate you. You're holding back from someone that is manipulative. Maybe somebody that is attached to you as well. Could be codependent on you. This Devil card in the upright has this magician type of energy. Like somebody's been trying to manipulate you. But I'm getting like you're no longer manipulated. This could even be too, somebody's coming in to apologize to you or send you a love offer. If somebody's like talking to you or trying to get your attention, I feel like you're not paying this person any mind. This Aries. Or you're healing from something related to a father figure. Capricorn. Yeah. Some of you aren't accepting the apology of someone. What's the external energy of Scorpio? 2 of Wands. Aries, Leo, or Sag. Justice card. Libra. 2 of Cups. Somebody wants to make amends with you. All right. Somebody in your energy wants to make amends with you. Yes, this is fire sign. Aries, Leo, or Sag. Libra. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Maybe this person has a black cat. Somebody wants to start up a new cycle with you, maybe a new relationship with you, or a new business project with you. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I feel like you set a boundary with this person, though. Some of you may have realized that this fire sign was juggling you in the past, or there's something going on here. Why is this here with this World card? The King of Swords. Ooh. Scorpio. Somebody has been trying to mess with something that you're building for yourself. Again, I don't know whether it's a relationship. I don't know whether it's a job pursuit. Somebody has been very stressed out about your growth. Somebody is very stressed out about your growth. This could be an ex of yours. This could be a old friend. This could be, who knows, old coworker. Somebody in your energy is stressed out. And I feel like it's because this person wants to reconnect with you. I don't know whether this is somebody that ended a relationship that they were in to come towards you, or if this is somebody that wants to come towards you because... Why is this here? Why is this King of Swords here? Temperance, Sagittarius, Six of... Ooh! Somebody, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I feel like somebody's either been waiting on something from you, maybe communication from you, or somebody has been waiting for something, maybe for this situation to come back around. Somebody decided to end something and communicate. What the heck? Why is this relevant? What is this about? Why is this relevant? The Hierophant. The Tower. Taurus. Scorpio. Aries. Magician. Wow. Somebody's trying to manifest something. I feel like somebody's trying to manifest confusion or chaos. There could have been an unexpected ending in a relationship or a job situation, and somebody is trying to manifest chaos or conflict or competition. All right, I don't know if this is you. I don't feel like this is you. I feel like you're closing out some sort of cycle with somebody that's trying to do this. Yeah, because somebody was waiting for something. Maybe somebody was waiting for an offer from you. Maybe somebody was waiting for... to know whether they could offer something to you. I feel like... What the hell? I feel like some of you guys moved forward and started focusing on yourself or working on something for yourself. You set a boundary. And now somebody's trying to figure out what's going on with you. I'm also getting too, some of you guys could have ended a relationship with someone and started manifesting new love. So somebody that's trying to come in towards you, it could be a past person trying to come in, but I'm getting like somebody, some of y'all were manifesting love and somebody came in. Why is the Tower card here? I feel like somebody's been trying to manifest people away from you. Tower card, the Ace of Swords. Somebody could have had some unexpected communication that dropped, or somebody realized a lie. Somebody could have had a realization about a lie about something. Leo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Some of y'all realize that somebody lied to you and you were like, all right, well, I'm dropping the baggage around this situation, this family dynamic or this relationship. Some of you dropped the baggage around a connection and started manifesting new love. And I feel like in the process of you manifesting new love, like somebody popped up or somebody in your energy is waiting for you. Why the Hierophant, though? Three of Wands in reverse. Yeah, some of y'all realize there's somebody that you realize that you weren't going to have a connection with, or you couldn't have a connection with. Could have been a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sag, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. There's somebody in your energy that you may have walked away from because you felt like there was no future. Maybe this person was juggling you in the past and you decided that there was something new that you needed to explore. You needed to go towards something new for yourself. This could even be too a job situation. Some of y'all were like, this job situation is not enough for me. I need to manifest something new for myself. You manifested a new opportunity for yourself. Why the Five of Wands? Five of Wands, Five of Swords, Nine of Wands. People are pissed. Why they pissed? Why they pissed? Because you're the Empress. Damn, because you're the Empress. Somebody pissed because you're the Empress. Somebody pissed because you're the Empress. Or you're pissed, Scorpio. I have no idea. Aries, Leo, Sag, Taurus, Libra. You can have this in your chart. Somebody's competing. There's people who are competing for your attention, or somebody. Could be your ex. You might have cut off this ex. Now this ex is trying to get your attention. Or again, some of you cut off somebody, or you're not accepting the apology from somebody, or you've made it clear that you're manifesting someone new, something new. And I feel like it's calling in a bunch of people. People are really shook for some reason. What's the challenge here for my Scorpios? Knight of Wands. What's the challenge here? Some of you guys are musicians. Knight of Wands. Five of Swords. The Empress. Six of Wands. Queen of Cups. Yep. I feel like what some of you don't know is if you stay the course of whatever you're on, or if you start whatever project you're starting or whatever it is, some of y'all are going to have to stop running away from the spotlight or stop running away from something that you're trying to create for yourself. Because again, I was getting that like mysterious vibe. Like maybe some of you guys are dipping off. Like some of you have manifested attention. That's what I'm getting. Some of y'all have manifested attention. You stop paying attention to somebody or people, and now the attention is on you. To the point where I feel like somebody in a relationship is watching you, or somebody's partner is watching you, or somebody watching you. And for some reason, I feel like the challenge is like, first off, I feel like there's people around you that want to distract you from this growth. But I also get too, like, you distract yourself. Like, you psych yourself out. Why that Five of Swords here in the challenge position? Some of you guys are psyching yourself out. Look, or somebody is, could be a Leo, Aries, Leo, Sag. Somebody's trying to come in and offer you something. Why that as a negative thing, though? Why is this a negative thing? Why is that energy negative? Four of Swords. Because maybe this person is in a relationship. Maybe this person is still in a relationship. I'm also getting to, like, this could be somebody you separated yourself from. Maybe you're healing from this situation. There's somebody in your environment that you need to heal from, or you're taking a break from, or... Because that Five of Swords, look, now my throat getting dry again. That Five of Swords can be manipulation. Somebody could be manipulative. And maybe somebody is trying to come in and manipulate you. Or they have in the past. I feel like somebody is like stressed because you're in Empress energy. Could be more than one person. Some of y'all are about to get a lot of attention as well. In whatever field of work you're in. Some of you guys are about to start a new career or start a new project. Could be something you're studying or something that you're starting to do. And you're going to get a lot of attention. And somebody could be trying to stop that. What's the advice here for my Scorpios? 9 of Swords. Get out of your head. 9 of Wands. 99. Some of you guys born in 99 or 99 is significant. You can be seeing a lot of 9s. Look, Death card. Yeah, look at y'all. Look at y'all. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta be serious. Hold on now. I'm pressed. Some of y'all are like, something getting dropped for you, baby girl. Something getting dropped. Something getting dropped for you, baby girl. I feel like the universe, you know who's saying that to you? It's not even a person. This isn't a man or a woman saying that. It is the universe. The universe is like, baby girl, baby boy, something getting dropped. I feel like they're dropping the people that are trying to distract you. The universe is like pushing people out the way that want to distract you. Because some of y'all about to go through something major, a major shift. What's one more advice card? Keep your eyes on the prize, Scorpio. Yeah, look, and judgment in reverse is giving me like, and don't judge yourself. Like, I don't know. I feel like some of you guys are getting psychic attacks. I feel like some of you guys are getting psychic attacks. Some of you are meant to take a leap of faith on something new in your career, or some of y'all, somebody might be trying to come in and offer you something. Why is the Judgment card here in reverse? Some of you are meant to be dancers. Look, Judgment card in reverse, 10 of Swords, 8 of Wands. I feel like some of you also should like not feel bad for who you are, I guess, cutting off. Don't overthink what you say as well. Just say it. Write it. Do it. Start the project. Don't judge yourself. Just do whatever you're doing. Don't feel bad for who you're cutting off, and don't feel bad for what you're doing. What's one more advice card for Scorpio? I just saw the card flip. More advice for Scorpio, Spirit. King of Wands. Who that King of Wands? Leo. What's one more advice card for Scorpio? With the 4 of Cups. Why the 4 of Cups? If you're a masculine, be confident. Yeah, ignore the naysayers. Walk away from the indecision as well. Be confident in what you want to do. Be confident in what's coming in. Don't let certain people distract you. Somebody could be trying to distract you or control you. Keep it pushing. Some of y'all got some opportunities coming in. For some of you, there is a fire sign that's coming in. Strange. What's their advice with this person again? Something weird. I don't know. What's their advice with this person again? Dang. Look. For some of y'all, somebody's going to try to come in aggressively. I'm getting like a weird vibe here of somebody that like, either this person is manipulative or this is somebody that's coming in who like wants to argue or wants to cause conflict. Somebody may want to cause conflict in order to like keep you stuck. Your guides are like, choose what makes you happiest. Okay, put your energy into what makes you happiest. Focus on yourself. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, or Sag. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. There's people in your energy that may try to cause conflict. Leo. I don't know who this is or what this is about. But your advice is like to keep it pushing. Don't let people distract you. Yes, because either some of y'all about to drop somebody for your baby girl or somebody about to drop something for you, Scorpio. Let me get this oracle. I'm cracking up. I feel like this is a new person. Somebody new is in your energy. Yeah, with that Ace of Cups. Somebody new is in your energy. You're starting a new project. What's the message for my Scorpios? Somebody's partner could be watching you. When I'm patient, I let the universe do for me what I cannot do for myself. Yeah. Some of you guys have been patient. Temperance. Some of you guys have been waiting. You've allowed the universe to handle things, to drop people for you, baby girl. And now you're getting something new. You also have, I believe I'm worthy of feeling good. Yes, you know that you're worthy, Scorpio. This is beautiful. I feel like now that you know your worth, you know that you deserve what you want, right? You've been waiting for it. You've been patient about it. I feel like you're getting it. Don't let people distract you, though. Somebody coming in trying to distract you. Could be any sign, but heavy on the fire sign. Air. Yeah. Leo. Doesn't have to be. Bottom of the deck, you have true manifesting is about receiving what is of the highest good for all. Yes. All right, so that is all that I have for my Scorpios. Thank you so much for watching. I'll talk to you guys later. Sagittarius, this is your portion of the new moon and Aquarius insight and advice reading. This is for Sagittarius. I'm cracking up. This is for Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus, North Node, any placement that you have. Instead of using the Moonology deck, I am using a new deck this time around, and it is the Wisdom of the House of Night Oracle deck for those of you that are interested. This card screams Sag to me every time I get it. This is the card that came out for you guys. So some of you guys got focus. All right, the number 17 could be significant, the 17th of this month. Some of you guys are born on the 17th, or you guys are dealing with a Leo, or I was about to say a Sag. Some of you guys are dealing with another Sag. I'm getting Leo as well as, what's 8? Virgo. But the song that you got, Sagittarius, with your channel song. First off, hold on. Look, I'm all over the place. Hold on. Some of you guys, you need to focus, all right? You need to focus on something. You need to focus on what you want. You need to keep your eyes on the prize, all right? Some of you guys need to focus on what it is that you want to achieve at this time. Maybe the vision that you hold, something like that. Now, the song that you got was Bandit, all right? So, Bandit is by Don Tolliver. Sorry, dang. I'm trying to read my notes. My notes are messy. Bandit is by Don Tolliver. He's a Gemini, so Geminis may be significant here. Also, Aquarius got Bandit. So some of you guys could be dealing with an Aquarius. You could have Aquarius in your chart. Something like that. You could be an Aquarius with Sagittarius in your chart. But you got that same song. So again, the energy in Aquarius's reading may be significant to you. I believe fire sign energy was coming up in that reading. But yeah, so when it comes to the song and how I channeled that song, I wrote Gemini, strip clubs, thief, party, money moves, coupe, tame Impala. All right, some of you guys might have an Impala, Chevy Impala or Tame Impala. You might like that. Musical artists, okay? Because they sampled that song. They sampled that song in Bandit. So I can't remember what song it is right now, but they sampled that song in Bandit. So I was feeling like that was significant for somebody. All right, so let's see. Messages for... But I'm getting like the way I focused on the sample is the way you need to focus on something. Like some of you guys need to pay attention. I'm even getting like focus on a test. Some of you guys could have a test. All right, in the near future, make sure you focus on this test, or maybe the universe is testing you. Focus. Messages for Sagittarius. Messages for Sagittarius. For this new moon in Aquarius, you have welcome the new. Yes. Didn't you get that last time? Some of you guys are being told to welcome in the new at this time. Welcome in new opportunities. Moving. Ooh, some of y'all are moving. This is wonderful. Some of you guys are moving into a new phase of your life or physically moving. Something new is going on. Bottom of the deck, dietary change. For some of y'all, I feel like you're moving away. First off, you could literally be changing your diet. So some of you guys are trying to eat healthier. Maybe you know you need to change your diet. Maybe you know you need to clean up your act around something. Again, focus on your diet. Focus on your health plan. I don't know what that is or whatever you got going on. Focus on, I'm hearing like itinerary. So some of you guys could be on a trip or there's something that you need to focus on, but some of you guys definitely need to focus on whatever it is that is important for you. Some of you may even like archery. I'm getting that as well. Or hunting, something like that. But with dietary change and moving, I'm also getting too, like, some of you guys could be moving into a new environment, new state, new city, new country, new area, just in general. And I feel like the reason why it's beneficial is because it is going to change the way you interact with people. Yes, you're meeting new people. You're going to be meeting new people. You could be healing from the past. All right. You're going to be healing from the relationships you've experienced in the past because you're around new people. This is really cool energy. I like this energy. All right, let's get the other deck. Messages for Sagittarius. Yeah, but some of you guys could be moving, and it's going to be a positive move if you do. Messages for Sagittarius. Perception, yes. Maybe your perception of it isn't positive right now, but it should be. 35 could be significant. Some of you guys are 35. Some of you guys could also be dealing with a Leo or a Virgo again. So heavy on the 8. Some of you guys are definitely in an energy of moving. Maybe you're going to move in August or like September. I'm getting September vibes because of the fall leaves. But it says perception. The frequency of perception supports our natural curiosity, moving us beyond our comfort zone to find the edges of what we perceive as real and to take a good, hard, deep look at it. So what is real and what is fake? Merkaba. I feel like this is based off of your past life or your past. Some of you guys are I really get some of y'all are like being tested. So pay attention. I'm not testing you, but I'm getting like some of you guys are being tested by the universe right now. This could even be a past life test. All right. 32 is coming up. So some of you guys could be 32. Some of you guys are also born in May, or somebody's born in May. Could be Taurus or Gemini. You could have these placements or you're dealing with one. It says the frequency of Merkaba supports our ability to use our consciousness to traverse into other layers of reality and dimensions. It activates our access to our Akashic inheritance as well, merging the totality of our experience into our present to serve our highest purpose. So yes, some of you guys are learning from the past or aligning. Like, I'm getting a strong spiritual energy here. Like, some of you guys have changed your diet. You could be going through an ascension. I'm going to look at the cards when they come up, but somebody here could be going through an ascension, because I'm getting like somebody is going through the process of like changing their habits, moving in a new direction, getting access to their Akashic records. Some of you guys could be readers of some sort, or you're just very intuitive. And I feel like because you're tapping in, yeah, some of y'all could even be looking at the connections that you're around and you're like, this is from a past life. You're starting to realize the people that are coming from a past life could even be too, like, again, like a far, far past life, or these are people from your past that you're connecting with or reflecting on. Messages for Sag. This could definitely be about your family. All right. I saw Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. What's the overall energy of Sagittarius is reading? Overall energy of Sagittarius is reading at this time. New moon in Aquarius. Okay. Judgment card, Scorpio. Somebody's making a judgment call. You could be a dancer. Wow, look. 2 of Cups. Some of you guys are making a judgment call on a relationship. All right, from the past is what I'm getting. This could even be a partnership, business partnership. I don't know if I want to take all this. 6 of Cups. So some of you guys are calling judgment on a connection from the past. Could be a business partnership or an actual relationship. Now, for some of you also, I'm getting something here about like a skill from the past. This could be like a skill that somebody has passed on to you, or like a skill from a past life. Some of you are doing something where you're working on something like that. I'm also getting too something about a relationship. Some of you guys could have a daughter with someone, or this is about you and your family, like you're the daughter of someone. All right. This could be about a father figure or about children, something about children. Your inner child. What's the energy of Sagittarius in this reading? You got the Knight of Swords in reverse. Dang. This is your energy. What's the energy of Sagittarius in this reading? Sag. The cards are going crazy. You got the Page of Wands. I feel like you could be making an impulsive decision to travel, to move, to go towards someone. Why is this here with the Ace of Swords? Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Because you decided that you don't want to work somewhere. Or you decided that you don't want to work on something. Or there's somebody you're not working with. Could be an Aries. Seven of Swords. Something came out. Some of you guys got some sort of confirmation that you shouldn't work on something. You've impulsively decided to move somewhere or make a move. You could have gotten the truth around something. This could even be a boss. Some of you got the truth around a job situation with a boss, or something that's true about a father figure, a husband. So you've made some sort of decision. Ooh, yep. I don't know if this is a divorce or a lawsuit or something. Karma. Some of you could have realized that something was karmic as well. Yeah, look, what I say. Some of y'all you could be a Sag dealing with a Sag or another fire sign, Libra. Some of y'all have decided to like block somebody or cut somebody off because you realize that this person was in a distorted energy. All right, this Aries, this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, this Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Somebody was coming up in a distorted energy. And again, this could be a boss, a parent, a love interest. Somebody could have been trying to control you, or I'm hearing distort, which I don't understand. Distort something. Somebody was distorting something. This could even be your perception of a certain person distorted your view of something. All right. Maybe of a job, a career path, of a moving situation. What's the external energy of my Sagittariuses? Got the Eight of Cups. The Page of Swords. Somebody's walking away. Or somebody's watching you walk away. Could be another fire sign. That's what I'm saying. Aries, Leo, or Sag. Could be a Leo in specific. Yeah, somebody's watching you walk away and choose yourself. Or this person is choosing to walk away and choose themselves. Could be an Aquarius, or somebody is walking away to heal. Look, this is crazy. You definitely could be dealing with another fire sign. Libra or Aquarius. Somebody could be moving. Or somebody could be communicating this to you. Like they're saying something about a move you're making, or somebody's talking to you about this move, or somebody's telling you about a move. Why is the Ten of Wands here? Yeah. Maybe they're telling you about some sort of new beginning that they're having, or Aries, Gemini, Virgo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Either somebody's moving away from you because they know that you're manifesting something new, or you are moving away from this person. Somebody's having like an epiphany. You could be having an epiphany that somebody's in a relationship, or some of you guys are having an epiphany about something. Could be a third party. All right. Could be something related to a friend group as well. There's something here about an apology or forgiveness or a job. I'm confused. Why the Eight of Cups up here? Why is the Eight of Cups up here? Wow, it's Tower moment. Scorpio, Aquarius. Oh, not Aquarius. Could be an Aquarius. Scorpio, Aries, Aquarius. Clearly. Somebody had some sort of realization and decided to walk away, or somebody walked away after something ended unexpectedly. They could be watching you, or you're watching them. But I really get that this person's watching you after something ended for them. Why is this here? This could be a family member. Either somebody realized what was going to make them happy, or somebody realized that you were going towards what was going to make you happy. Why is this all going on for Sag? The Five of Wands. Because there's some sort of conflict here. Tower, yeah. Unexpected conflict, or somebody, you had a realization that somebody could have been competing with you, or there was something going on here. What's this about? Somebody not offering something. Damn, not with these cards coming up in reverse. Wow. Somebody had some sort of realization. I'm also getting too, like, somebody could have been emotionally conflicted about something and realized why. Like, somebody wasn't listening to their intuition before, but somebody realized why something felt off. Now, I'm getting, like, somebody could have... Somebody could have realized that a situation wasn't financially stable. Or there's something going on here where it's like... Some of you could have had an epiphany that somebody wasn't offering anything, like offering you anything. Somebody's materialistic. Could have been dealing with an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Leo. I'm getting a weird vibe. Like, why is that Five of Wands there? The Justice card and the Two of Wands. Ten of Swords. Some sort of conflict. Something about karma. Somebody's getting karma for something. I'm also getting too, like, some of you may have realized that you needed to apologize for something, or that you deserved an apology for something. Or that something wasn't fair. Like, there's a weird energy going on. I'm definitely getting a strong vibe. Like, somebody realized that something was imbalanced, or that something wasn't fair, or that somebody was in something for the wrong reasons, or that somebody was not stable, or something weird. Why the Ace of Pentacles in reverse? Somebody realized that something was off and they decided to look. Yeah. I feel like somebody had an epiphany that they were, like, being left out. Somebody realized that somebody was being left out. And I feel like, I don't know if this is somebody outside of you or you did. Because somebody could have decided to release a burden related to you and started manifesting somewhere else. Or this is you. Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Sag. Why the King of Pentacles reverse? Three of Cups, third party energy. Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus. Somebody learned some sort of lesson here, or Something about a relationship. Some of y'all might have realized somebody was still in a relationship. For some reason, this feels so messy. Something related to a job as well. What's the challenge here? What's the challenge here for my Sagittarius? The Nine of Cups, the Two of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles. Somebody could be trying to confuse you about what's going to make you happy. Page of Pentacles reverse, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Something about a commitment or a family situation that you're currently in. I feel like somebody's trying to, or a job, because this feels kind of jobby. There's something that you need to leave behind, or something that you are deciding to leave behind, or was the right decision to leave behind. Somebody wasn't learning a lesson, or like your family isn't learning a lesson. Like somebody isn't learning a lesson. Could again be dealing with another Sag, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Heavy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Sag, Capricorn. Somebody was not learning a lesson of some sort, and I feel like you might be stressed out about moving forward, but somebody's gonna decide to move forward. Somebody's deciding to move forward from a situation. Why the Wheel of Fortune in reverse? Four of Pentacles. Yeah. Somebody could be deciding to move forward and following their intuition. I feel like somebody's deciding to follow their intuition and focus on themselves or focus on new opportunities. Like there's some sort of disappointment here. I'm also getting, again, like, is somebody in a relationship? What is going on? Is somebody in a relationship? Like somebody's following their intuition about this Knight of Wands, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Gemini. This person could be following their intuition, or you are following your intuition around this person. Like somebody's holding back from another person. And that's either you or the person outside of you. Or this is a challenge. Somebody's holding back from the other person. Why the Page of Pentacles reverse? Six of Pentacles. Somebody's not giving to another person. Yeah. There's something going on here where it's like you and someone else aren't giving to one another, or somebody's not giving to another person. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Could be dealing with an air sign. What about the Nine of Pentacles? I'm not the Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Cups. What about the Nine of Cups up there? Some of you guys need to listen to your intuition because there's people around you. Nine of Cups, Knight of Cups. There's either a project, Knight of Swords. There's either a project or a connection or something that you've been trying to go towards or walk away from. And I feel like people are confusing you, or you are confused. Something's confusing you. You're not following your intuition about something. It could be about something that you're not supposed to be investing in, or something that you are. What's the advice? Sag, your energy is confusing. What's the advice for Sag? Somebody could also like feel like a divorce is coming. Like, I don't know if this is you wanting to fight the divorce, or somebody else knows a divorce is coming. Somebody's trying to avoid a divorce. What's the advice here for Sag? Your advice, the King of Cups, the Empress. Could have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in your chart. Could be dealing with these signs. Libra in your chart. Could be your wife. Seven of Cups. Why is this here? The Hermit. Five of Swords reverse. Something about family, possibly. Or Five of Swords reverse, the Hermit. Some of you need to go within. If there's a lot of people around you confusing you about something, some of y'all need to go within. You could have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Libra, or you could have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in your chart. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in your chart. Some of y'all need to go within to listen to your intuition, to figure out what type of leap of faith you need to take. Because this is such an odd energy. Something is coming to a close. Some of y'all need to listen to divine guidance as well. Your guides are giving you insight, but you're not listening. This is why the Hermit card is here. Somebody needs to go within and listen to their intuition. Why the Five of Swords reverse? Why the Five of Swords reverse? The Hangman. Nine of Pentacles. Some of you need to change your perception about a situation. All right. Could be about a Pisces, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Leo, Cancer in particular. Some of you need to change your perception about a situation. Could even be about being single and focusing on yourself. Starting a business of your own. Why the Nine of Pentacles? Some of you might even need to wait to be single before you explore options or something like this. Nine of Wands. I feel like some of you, something going on. I don't know what this energy is. Why the Nine of Wands? Something going on. Moon. Ooh, what is this about? Some of you are gonna have to face a fear. Some of you are gonna have to face a fear. Yeah, and take a leap of faith on a dream. On a dream, on your healing, on something that you wish for. Because there's such a weird vibe going on. Why is this their advice? One more card. I can't keep. Or what do they need to focus on? What's that focus card about? What do they need to focus on? Something that you need to focus on. What do you need to focus on? Two of Pentacles in reverse. Three of Wands in reverse. Some of you guys need to stop putting your energy towards something that does not seem long term. All right, whether it's a job or a relationship. Something in your energy does not feel long term. Or you don't see a future there. Two of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sag. Yeah, something that's over. Something that you blocked. What you need to focus on is, and for some of y'all, I feel like you have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio in your chart, Leo in your chart. Some of you need to just focus on your healing. Some of y'all need to focus on your healing right now. Something's ending, and you need to focus on your healing. If there's somebody that you cut off or blocked, or somebody that you feel betrayed you or something like that, focus on yourself, because there's something around you that does not have long-term potential, or someone in your environment where it's like if they're juggling you, let that person go or something like that. Or if you're juggling, stop juggling and let something end. Maybe focus on yourself. Some of y'all married, focus on your wife, your connection, whoever it is. And if you aren't gonna focus on that, like some of you, if you're not married, some of you need to, I guess, figure out what your guides are telling you to do. So you can go after some form of a dream. Some of you have a dream you want to pursue. This reading was confusing, Sag. What is the mantra for my Sages? Mantra for Sag. Where are y'all moving? Where are you going? Where are you going? This confused me. Oh, look. Who got this? Leo might have got this. Some of you guys dealing with a Leo. It says, when I'm in a state of appreciation, I'm in vibrational alignment with my true love nature. Some of you guys need to show more gratitude. That's why I'm getting like your guys want you to go in solitude. Some of you need to be in solitude, showing more gratitude for what's going on, for what's to come. You also have, when I make joy a priority, brilliant ideas will come naturally, support will surround me, and movements will form. Yes, what makes you happy? Define what makes you happy. Call judgment on old connections, old situations, things that you don't feel you need to invest in, things that don't seem like they have a future, all right? And try to prioritize your healing or your happiness or whatever it is you feel is going to make you happiest. All right, this reading was so confusing. That is all that I have for you, Sag. Thank you so much for watching. Hi, Capricorn. You are the last pile of cards, or the last reading that I have. Not the last pile. The last reading that I have for this new moon in Aquarius insight and advice reading. For those of you that are watching, this could resonate for your sun, moon, rising, or Venus, whatever placements you have that are significant with Capricorn. But this energy for the new moon, for you in particular, I am using a different oracle deck than the last one that I used. This is the Wisdom House of the Night oracle deck. But for those of you that chose this pile, you definitely are dealing with an air sign, or you're coming up in this air sign energy. Some of you guys have air, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in your chart, specifically Gemini. Also 6 is Cancer as well. Some of you guys could be born on the 6th, could be dealing with someone that's born on the 6th. But High Priestess of Air is such a specific type of energy. I feel like right now around this moon, first off, you're in your element, right? This Aquarian energy is definitely aspecting you in a positive light. And I feel like your discernment, your intuition, your insight is on 10. So definitely listen to your intuition. But for some of you also, I'm getting some of you could be dealing with an air sign, specifically too, because your channel song that came out was Big Mouth by Ruby Rose. All right. So I don't know if you're dealing with a Libra. Ruby Rose is a Libra. But Big Mouth is, you should definitely watch Libra's reading if you have Libra in your chart, or if you're dealing with a Libra, because Libra's energy was a bit chaotic. All right. The energy around Big Mouth as a song, you see me being stressed out. The energy for Big Mouth as a song is definitely the same vibe that Libra was giving, except there's like an air of spite again. Okay, so it's the same energy. No, it's the same exact energy. There's like a spiteful vibe, or like a vibe of not caring. Okay, like somebody is acting out, whether this is you or someone else. And hopefully these keywords don't trigger you, because I will tell you what it is that I'm picking up on. But for some of you that are in a relationship, or if this is your energy, again, doesn't have to resonate, but it could be. But with the Big Mouth song, when you hear it, you'll kind of catch the vibe of what it is. But you got Libra, sugar baby, jealousy, California, stealing, men. I put in quotations, men. So stealing men, like somebody stealing a man from someone, friends cheating, gossip, cheating in general. All right. So this could be relevant to you, Capricorn. This could be relevant to you. This could be relevant to someone else. This could be in your energy. I do not know. All right, but let's look into this energy, because what the hell? What is going on with my Capricorns? All right, so let's see. Messages for Capricorn. There could be somebody that likes you, Capricorn, that is a friend or has dated your friend before, or there's something going on here where it's like, it's something messy. Something messy is all I'm getting. Or there's somebody in your energy that's messy like this. Maybe this is somebody that you're actually with. All right, because I was getting in the Libra read, like maybe you did something wrong to the Libra, and the Libra's like, okay, well, I'm getting my get back, or vice versa. Or some of you have somebody around you with this type of energy. Somebody's coming off cold. All right, messages for my Capricorns. You have healing from the past. This came out for Libra too. So yeah, some of you guys are trying to heal from a past situation. Also, High Priestess of Air can give me X. Some of you guys, this could be an ex of yours. Welcome the new in reverse. Whoa, look. 2 cards came out. Welcome the new in reverse. Relationship dynamics in reverse. Bottom of the deck, grief work. Somebody is having a hard time with grieving something from the past. So again, either this is somebody having a hard time with grieving you, or you could be having a hard time with grieving someone else. Somebody's having a hard time with releasing the new. There's some sort of weird relationship dynamic. Yeah, like somebody's having a hard time with leaving, or somebody wants to leave, or something. Something, cat. Let's see. And this message isn't for everybody, but it's for somebody. Yeah, but I'm getting something messy. Something messy is going on. Messages for Libra. Oh, not Libra. Woo, some of y'all. Some of y'all dealing with a Libra, because what the hell? Messages for Capricorn. Messages for Capricorn. You have crown chakra. All right. So crown chakra is the number 7. Could be dealing with a Cancer or a Leo. It says the frequency of the crown chakra, the violet flower of life, supports our spiritual connection to the universe and our ability to transmute negative energy into light. Yes. So some of you guys, I'm not going to lie, somebody in here is very intuitive, and I feel like somebody is getting intuitive downloads about something. About a situation, about a person, about some form of universal love. I don't know if this is you or somebody else. 44 could be significant. Leo or Virgo may also be significant. It says the frequency of universal love activates the connection we feel to each other, to our planet, and to the whole of existence itself. Yeah, so maybe somebody's getting a download that like somebody is giving love to a lot of people. I don't know. I do not know. Remembrance. Maybe you're remembering this from the past. Maybe you guys got an inkling of this in the past, something like that. 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, some of you guys can be dealing with a Scorpio or a Sag, but it says the frequency of remembrance supports our memory of everything that we have gone through as a soul and body, providing us with valuable information and tools to flow gracefully with and in this life. So there's something going on here. Oh, this energy, man. This energy, y'all, today was crazy. This moon is crazy. This moon is positive, but this moon is crazy. Yeah. Some of you, this could even be you remembering something about a family member. Some of you guys are reflecting on something related to a family member that you're welcoming the new to in the present. Like there's something going on here. Because I feel like you've had some sort of crown activation or messages around either, again, somebody in your energy that has done something wrong in the past, or maybe you're learning about unconditional love at this time, or again, something's going on. I don't know what this is about. Let's see. We're going to go straight into your reading, Capricorn, because my battery's also dying. Overall energy for Capricorn in this new moon in Aquarius. Got the 9 of Wands. Yeah. Could be dealing with an Aries, Leo, or Sag. Wow, these cards popping out. Knight of Pentacles. 3 of Swords. The 10 of Wands. Could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, or Sag, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries in particular. Could be a husband, a father. All right. Some of you guys are processing feelings around this. Again, like this remembrance of somebody being in this energy may not be your energy. This could be you reflecting on a parent. This could be you reflecting on an ex. This could be you reflecting on your own energy, on someone else's energy, something like that. But I'm getting somebody could still be traumatized by something that they experienced in the past with someone. All right. Either they've experienced this with a love interest. All right. Could be an Aries or a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Or there's something here going on about you experiencing this with a parental figure. I'm getting that heavy. Like somebody could be reflecting on baggage that they are carrying from a relationship with a parental figure. What's the energy of Capricorn during this new moon in Aquarius? The moon. Yeah, some of you guys are going deep, 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 deep. That crown chakra is opening up. You're starting to realize how this is affecting your relationships. Wow. For some of you guys, you're reflecting on your mother or this Libra, Taurus. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Wow. You're reflecting on something. First off, some of you guys could be reflecting on the misfortunes of a mother figure. All right, in love, possibly. Or if you've had a negative relationship with your mother, you're reflecting on this around this time. Yeah, because you're trying to figure out how to love yourself or how to go towards new love. Some of you guys also, again, you could be in some sort of toxic relationship or have been in the past in a toxic relationship or some sort of depressing relationship. The moon is so significant in this reading. Could be dealing with a Cancer, Pisces. I'm getting Cancer, Pisces, Libra, Taurus, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Something about a third party, though. I don't know whether you've been in a third party, you've had a parent that was in a third party. Like, some of you guys may have felt like your parent was choosing other people over you in the past. And I feel like this is something that you're reflecting on around this time as well. Some of you guys are trying to release resentment or baggage around this. All right, because I definitely get the vibe here where it's like either you're trying to reconcile or work on something with someone. Could be wanting to work on something with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, or Sag. Or there's something here about like a situation where, yeah. Some of you guys are trying to figure out like something about a living situation, or some of you are sad about a living situation or a relationship of some sort where you feel like you're being abandoned. You feel like somebody abandoned you. Or you're reflecting on this. What's the external energy of my Capricorns? What's the external energy of Capricorn, Spirit? Ooh. You got the Seven of Cups. The World card. Wow. Somebody's closing out a cycle of confusion. Look. Wow. Oh my goodness. Are you in a relationship? Okay. Some of you guys, somebody is choosing you or somebody is making a decision. There's somebody in your energy that's making a decision about you. I feel like if somebody was trying to figure out who they wanted to be with or where they wanted to be or what they wanted to do, somebody is choosing you, Capricorn. This could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio that's choosing you. Yes. Was somebody in a relationship? This person's single now. Are you the one with the Libra placements? Or are you the one that was sad or hurt about that Taurus, Libra, whoever it was? Some of you guys were dealing with someone that had that big mouth energy. Either some of you are regretting being in that energy. You had a parent that was in that type of energy. Or again, you are still grieving someone that hurt you that was in that energy. But somebody in your environment is choosing you. Or has chosen you. Or has just figured out where they want to go. All right, so it could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Capricorn, Aries, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, heavy. Some of you guys are in a same-sex relationship as well. You don't have to be. I feel like either something's going on here. Like, again, you're either finding out somebody's moving into a connection, or some of you guys are grieving something that happened in the past because there is a new opportunity for something in your environment that you should be open to. Why is this relevant to Capricorn? Why is this coming up? Like, some of you guys are getting an offer that you shouldn't refuse. You got the Six of Wands. Sorry if you heard extra noise. You got the Six of Wands, the Magician. Yeah, some of y'all, somebody manifested this. Somebody was manifesting a opportunity to work on a relationship or an opportunity to have. Look at you. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Oh man, my battery's gonna die. I gotta hurry up. Some of you guys have been manifesting an opportunity to reconcile with someone or be with someone, to get out of this space of feeling abandoned. Maybe you've been praying for a certain type of partner or for a connection better than the ones that your parents had or your family had or something like this. I feel like you're getting that. What's the challenge here for Capricorn? But I feel like the negative memories from your past, or you're starting to realize you have something negative that you've experienced in the past that you may need to communicate about. Okay. Could be with a Sagittarius, or this is something that you had with a Sagittarius. Yeah. Maybe this person abandoned you, or some of you guys are getting some sort of communication from a Sag. Why is this here? Why is this a challenge? Leo, Aries, Sag, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Wow. Somebody is like having an epiphany. Maybe somebody's saying that they want to go within. They need to focus on themselves. They need to go within. Somebody's had some sort of unexpected ending that made them focus on themselves, or that happened in the past. Why is this a challenge? Somebody could have ghosted you. Because it was clear that somebody in your energy was blocking you out, or decided to leave you behind. Maybe there's a new opportunity outside of you, but you keep thinking about this person that could have left you out in the past. Or there's someone you have to leave out in order for you to receive whatever opportunity this is. But maybe you don't want to abandon this thing. Could be a family situation that you're leaving out. What's the advice here? Or an old relationship. What's the advice here? Got the Hierophant. Could be dealing with a Taurus. You're learning some sort of lesson. Six of Swords. Some of you guys are moving forward. Wow, yeah. Some of you guys are going to be leaving something behind. Could be leaving a job behind. A relationship behind. Because you got the truth about some sort of juggling. Ooh, wee. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, or Sag. Could be a job situation you're leaving behind, or a family dynamic. Something that you're leaving behind was conflict, or somebody was juggling you. Some sort of truth came out about someone or something that's causing you to leave it behind. What's the advice here for Capricorn? I feel like you have a new opportunity, but somebody, or maybe you're leaving this person out who made it. No. Your advice is to offer love, or to accept the love that's being offered. Somebody is offering you love. Could be a water sign. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Somebody is offering you love. Why is this their advice? Or you're being told to offer love. Somebody is offering you love. Why is this their advice? Because some of you are stuck in your head about this. About working on something with this person, or maybe this isn't even a love offer. Maybe somebody's working on something with you, like a new project, but somebody's really stuck in their head about you, or you're really stuck in your head. Some of you are concerned about some form of karma as well, or like a divorce that has to happen. Maybe there's a divorce that needs to end. Messages for Capricorn, advice. Could be a family situation, or some of you guys are going to decide that you want to start a family. Yes, look at this. There's something going on here where it's like somebody's going to get some sort of truth around an ending, or they're going to grieve a situation that they no longer feel mentally trapped by, or this is what you need to do. Why the Five of Swords? Somebody could have made you feel like look. Somebody wanted to keep you stuck in your head. But I feel like you're not going to be stuck in your head, or you don't feel trapped. Yes, you're going to do what you want to do, or you're going to go towards what you want to go towards. Some of you guys are taking a leap of faith on a Scorpio, Aquarius, or Aries. Yeah. Somebody is wanting to be with you. I feel like you're leaving out an old situation and going towards something new, or vice versa. Somebody's doing this to you. I gotta hurry up because the thing's dying. I'm sorry. But I'm picking up on this energy here. Like, this is what's going on because you're deciding to close out a situation. Somebody's going towards something new. You could be offering something new to someone, or someone's going to offer something new to you. And it's going to be after you leave out a specific commitment or a job. Some of you guys are going towards a new connection, or a connection that is being offered to you. Somebody that's offering you love. This is wish fulfillment. What's the mantra for my Caps? It's good to feel good. I know that's right. And look, in stillness, I receive. Some of you guys need to be on your own meditating. Some of you guys are going through the dark night of the soul or something like that. But you need a second to figure out what your guides are telling you, or what it is that the universe is trying to put you on the path of. Because I feel like there's something positive that's coming through after a period of heartbreak, or the ending of something, or you grieving a family member, or grieving an old relationship. Something that you need to let go of and grieve is going to be replaced by something that is absolute wish fulfillment. Somebody that is loving you completely. This could even be old friends you're letting go of, and you're going to get a new group of friends, or an old connection where you were ghosted. You're getting a whole new group of, or you might get a whole new group of people who want to date you, but I'm getting there's somebody else that really wants to build with you, and that's what you're going to get. So don't be sad. Do the grief work. Some of you guys, the wound is coming deep, deep, deep down the line. It's coming from a mother. So you might think it's from a past relationship, and it could be a wound from a mother figure. All right. So that is all that I have for my Capricorns. Thank you so much for watching. Definitely check out the channel song if that will help you out. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching. Talk to you guys later.